How y'all doing? It's time for Fortune Cookie, and it's time to check out this game. This is Astro Bot, and everyone is praising this game. So, I played the demo, the little mini game, Astro's Playroom, that comes with the PS5. That was a lot of fun. So, this is apparently a full-blown game now with like a bunch of added extra modes and stuff like that. And apparently, according to reviews, it's like one of the greatest rated 3D platformers of all time. It's genuinely, I think it's like a 94 on Metacritic, which is insane. So, we're gonna try it out. I am excited to try this out. It's just, I figured I'd wait for a stream. So we're starting from scratch. I haven't played this yet. Before we do that, I do owe a Wisdom of Duke to Mocking Dragon, who I thought wasn't going to be here based on what they told me. But happy birthday, Mocking Dragon. Here's your Duke.
One door's red and the other's blue. When you play the puppets, party cruise.
I want a damn refund. This cruise sucks.
Happy birthday. I am literally in a plane taxiing on the runway. Oh no. Oh, to the runway. Jesus. Enjoy your trip. Happy birthday. All right. Oh, which PlayStation memory card do I want to use? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, they even number. Okay, that's cute. I like the peace sign. Just tuned in from Kaiser Coliseum, so hope you've been doing well. Enjoy Astro Bot. Thank you, Elemanga. Hopefully Kaiser Coliseum's been going good. I've admittedly not been following it. Happy Grandfest big run on Splat 3? Oh, shoot. Okay. We partying! We got our PS5 shit!
This is a present from
I saw
me
Spike
to
back
you.
there from Ape Escape.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
PS5 confirmed not strong enough to defeat aliens. Don't put it up your butt. What are you doing? And thus the PS5 broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Oh no. None. The PS5 is dead. My PS5 will actually crash in memory of it. Oh, my controller's vibrating. We sparking. Wake up. Wake up. Of course it's a fox. Of course it's a fox. Give him the PS5 controller. It's the only way. Shake, 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 shake. All right, let's take this dead corpse and fix it. Today. My favorite ones.
It's giving me a headache.
Well, time to hit the old dusty trail away from that mess. I don't want to really deal with that right now. Alright, fine, I have no choice. Alright, we got jet boots. We got a fox. We got karate. We have someone trying to make a phone call. Oh god, our router. No, I didn't mean, oh, I wanted to pick you up. Can I pick you up? No, come back, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! If I spin these enough, it'll do something. Nope. Get some dust out of the heating ducts. Heating vent's not enough. Dig, 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 dig. How do I dig? How do I fox? Teach me how to fox. Alright, let's get some PlayStation money. I don't know how to dig! You keep doing digging in front of me and I can't do it. I can karate. Speaking of. Okay, bye. Thanks for leaving me here, I guess. Never mind, I left. We're just gonna ignore the fact that we crashed our PlayStation here and not bother to pick it up. We're gonna go to the Gorilla Galaxy. We got the bird. We got chameleon. We got
This is a present
snake.
from me to you.
We got octopus, and we
Look at
got
your left.
gorilla.
What?
Oh, it actually is a Gorilla Nebula. Okay.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
Is that why
again.
people were joking this is Mario Galaxy 3? That makes way more sense now.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Sky Garden. Why do two of them have the actual... Oh, because they're Sony. They're actual characters. Okay, that's what it is. So we got 7 bots we can save and 3 puzzle pieces to find. Ooh, I actually have control over this. Sort of. It's tilt controls. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna crash it. Oh, he said thank you. I'm so glad, because like the original Astro Bot that they did on the PS5 when it launched was
This is
so
a present
freaking
from
charming.
me
I'm
to
so
you.
glad they actually
Look at your left.
did it in like a full-blown one. I'm glad they got like a proper budget.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you
Does anyone know
people
how long
again.
the game apparently is supposed to be? Oops. Oh, there is stuff up there. $12 to 15 hours. That is very respectable. Damn.
Slice.
This is
About
a
8 to
present
10, closer to
from me
15 if you
to
100% it. Gotcha.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends,
Oh,
I look
bad
forward
guys.
to meeting you people again.
Only beat says 14 and a half, apparently. Okay. Like I said, that's still pretty substantial. Nash, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're ready tomorrow for me to completely fuck up my character, or is it our character? Are we sharing a character tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if I share that with you tomorrow. I'm gonna feel real bad. I don't know. Mine's the ghoul. Okay, no. Okay, I'm the Wastelander. Yeah, and you're actually in the round before me. Okay, so I'm taking James's character. So I'm gonna send my apologies to James then. Yeah, so tomorrow Nash and I are both gonna be on Radio Dead Air. No, what the? Rewind. Tomorrow, Nash and I are gonna be on D20 Live. Nash is Radio Dead Air, so I don't know why the fuck I said that. We're gonna be D20 Live. We're gonna be doing charity
This is a
for
present from me
Diabetes
to you.
Canada. We're gonna
Look
be
at your
raising
left.
money. It's basically we're playing a
What?
Fallout game through like the paper.
Well, friends,
The
I look forward to meeting you people again.
we're playing tabletop Fallout. We're 4 of us. There's 4 characters, and they're gonna have different people rotating in and out, controlling the character for an hour.
Slice.
I am on at noon my time, so noon Mountain Time, 2 Eastern. Nash is on 1 p.m. Eastern, 11 o'clock my time. It's gonna go bad for me. I feel bad for anyone who has mine. Me and Tom, he's an evil genius, will be on our group together. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. They got a bunch of other people there too. They got Ben Briggs, obviously they got Nash, they got Linkara, a bunch of people you might recognize and some you might not. But they're all pretty chill, and it's for a good cause, because you can donate to the charity to mess with the players, which always goes great. That's gonna be D20 Live, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let me just try this. Should be this one. I think that's the right one. That looks right. Just double checking. Oh, yep, that's definitely it. That's the right one. That always ends well for you? Yeah, anything luck-based always ends great for me. Fantastically. Alright, let's run countermeasures. Radio Dead Air, aka Nash, thank you so much for the raid. I saw Nova Fire Galaxy also raided as well. Thank you as well. Sorry if I seem a little out of it. I'm a little low on sleep, and it's my own fault. But it's going to lead to some funny things later in Dreamwatch. So let's get back to it. We're playing Astro Bot to start off the round, start off the cookie. Everyone's been praising it. And if it's anything like the one that came with the PS5 at launch, Astro's Playroom, which it seems to very much be, I can see why everyone's praising it, because it's pretty solid. Do I hit you? One bot down. Oh, I can toss him around. He's eaten. This doesn't seem good. All right, enjoy your prison. You have plans to ever get a Concord disc? I think it's too late now, isn't it? Because they stopped selling it today. Or sorry, yesterday, actually. I look for secrets. I got you, buddy. Get in the controller. I made flowers. There are plenty of resellers. I mean, yeah, I would not be shocked if that thing goes up in price. Although, if they do re-release Concord and, like, fix the issues, people are going to be very mad about it. So I have a feeling that one's going to go very above price for a little bit. Although, Battleborn never really did. So, probably not. I also don't think I have Battleborn either, now that I think about it. I don't need a PS5, but I kind of want one for this game. It's so pretty and cute. I feel like this is one of the ones you're not going to see go to, like, PC, because, like, it's pretty obviously PS5 coded. So, I feel like this is one of the few that you're not going to see get a PC release. How do I get over there? Oh, that looks like I'm probably gonna end up there at some point. I wanna hang out with that giant rubber duck. Ah, piss on them, got it. They'll never expect me to pee on them with my feet. Ladder. No compromise there? Yeah, there's definitely not gonna be. don't think I needed to go to this level, because I don't think I can reach that next street. And our first puzzle piece. A puzzling start. All right, we got 2% of the trophies. We're doing great. Oh, it's Ratchet. Okay, that's cute. Tooled up mechanic. His little buddy, he's got his back. Oh, does he have a little clank on his back? No, he has an empty backpack. Oh God, oh God. First we gathered the consoles and accessories of the PlayStation system, now we gather the characters we know and love. Yeah. Again, that's why this will definitely not end up on any other system. Wow. 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 All right, I gotta do it. I want to throw them all in the pool. I want to have a pool party. Oh, right, I'm a robot. I'm heavy. Oh, man, even was there swimming in Astro's Playroom? Genuinely asking, I don't remember. Yes, no, not underwater. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, they got secret zones too. I genuinely like this game, but Sony can pack sand for their claims of not having enough exclusive IPs. I don't know what that dude was on. I don't want to do it yet. Hang on. I gotta look around. I'm gonna kill the fish. Rivet! Multiversal Rebel, alarm back from another dimension. Riveting. It's possible he was referring to non-game IPs. Like, there's ways he could be referring to something else. And this is a thing to point out, too. PlayStation, at least in the PS1 era, a lot of their most beloved games, they didn't own the rights to. Oh, shoot. Get the rest of that money. Because, like, they didn't own Crash, they didn't own Spyro, they didn't own Metal Gear. I'm just trying to think about the big ones. They didn't own Persona, they didn't own Ridge Racer. Sony themselves was in a weird spot back then. Nowadays, they've got IPs, and they've got studios. But it only makes sense if you're talking, like, previous platform era, not so much, like, nowadays. Gex is not them. No, Gex was Eidos? I'm trying to remember who actually made that. They own Legend Dragoon. They did own Legend Dragoon. That is true. Yeah, they didn't own Tomb Raider. Like, a lot of the games released for that era that people really liked weren't them. There you go. That wasn't enough. Get in the controller. What about Wipeout? Wipeout wasn't them either. That was Psygnosis. They got it eventually, but Wipeout used to be multi-platform. That's why there's a bunch of Wipeout games on, or sorry, there is a Wipeout game on the N64 and there is a Wipeout game on the Saturn. But then eventually they bought the studio or the IP, I forget which. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oh, it's just the two. They're just moving. There we go. Confetti! And the irony is Crash and Spyro are now owned by Microsoft by way of Activision Blizzard. That is true. That's gotta sting a little. But at the same time, I think if Sony was going to do something, they would have already done it by now. So. Excuse me. Can you bring that back? Where'd he go? Oh, you just chilling up there now? All right. Okay, maybe I do this then. Get over here. Johnny, ever think there'll be another Splinter Cell game? Maybe? Damn it. Almost got it. Yeah, that's a big maybe. I know they did some mobile game where they put Sam Fisher in it. I'm trying to remember what the heck that name of that game was called, because they had a bunch of other IPs they owned in it. I think it was a mobile game at least. It's crazy that Microsoft now owns 3 of the great 3D platforming series, Spyro, Crash, and Banjo, and probably won't make a new game in any of them. I still hold out hope that they're gonna do something with Banjo, but like, at this rate, if it happens, it's gonna be, like, if anything, it might happen because of Astro Bot. I think the success of this game and like the rave reviews are gonna stand out. And that might actually change like some opinions, which would be fantastic. I would love for that to be the case. I don't know if it's actually gonna be the case, but it would be nice. No, I'm not gonna do that yet, because I want my damn... Where's my damn puzzle piece, Bruce? There we go. Ooh, treasure. What? Wait, what? Press R2 to blow yourself up. Press R2 to gain weight. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, alright, alright. Let's see here. I could not resist the P-balloon. No one truly can resist the P-balloon. There we go. The fact that you can hit R2 to just blow it all out and it farts is actually pretty funny. Oh no, someone said this is Lanky Kong. Oh no, you're totally right. Finally, he can blow himself up just like a balloon. Astro Bot's a member of the DK crew. Did I miss anything up here? He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong technically has no face. Oh, this actually lasts for quite a while, too. Oh, there we go. It is on a timer. I like how this is the only ground pound I have. It's just a fart bomb. Knew it. Knew it. Anything over here? Can I go up any higher? Probably not. I do see that last puzzle piece in there, though. I hear you, buddy. I'm coming. Get in the controller. There we go, now they're stuck outside the controller. Perfect. This game PS5 exclusive? Yes. And I cannot see it being anything else. Because, like I was saying earlier, they theme everything around Sony mascots and the PS5 controller. If there was any game that I'm like, yeah, this is going to stay an exclusive, this seems the most likely. That doesn't mean it won't happen, because Sony just does shit sometimes. But this is probably the most likely game to stay exclusive. I must admit, and I'm sure other people have pointed out, the irony of them releasing a game that's reviewed so universally well the same week they shut down Concord, which was universally kind of panned, is wild. And again, I feel bad for the devs of Concord, because I'm sure that's exactly not what they wanted, but at the same time, like, that really kind of sucks. That's what they're going to be known for. Not just the same week, it was the exact same day. Oops, you're right, I missed that part. I missed one. Where's our missing one? Is he in here? Yep. All bots rescued. I don't trust Sony to learn the proper lessons from this irony. Is there an alloy bot? Yeah, it definitely, they showed it on the title screen. Or the splash art, rather. Uh-oh. Teddy! Anyone want to give me money? Anyone got any money on you? No? Okay. Gimme! What the hell is that on my wall? Hang on, be right back. It's another Proton John. No, don't joke about that, please. Please don't. I don't need any more. I've got too many. Please don't. It was a moth. I didn't expect to see it on the wall, so. All right, so we got everything here. What's next? We got Creamy Canyon, which has a warp zone in it by the looks of it, or something. And Aztec Trail. Well, let's go to Creamy Canyon. It's got 3 PlayStation characters we can save. How does the gavel sound? Oh, whoa. How does the gavel sound? Oh, buddy. I apologize in advance to people. So, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you might not have saw this, but Capcom sent me a box to celebrate Ace Attorney Investigations collection coming out. And one of the things they sent me with it was a gavel. The gavel has my name on it and everything. I'm ice cream now. So... Here, I'm gonna have to turn on the camera for this. Luca will probably have scanned it for recordings. Yeah, more than likely. Camera, please, where are you? There you are. Turn on some lighting. Hello. So, they sent this to me. There's a gavel, and, you know, the little, like, thing for it. The gavel has my username on it. It's really hard to see because of the reflection. But it says, you know, Proton John, and it says how many they made, 17 of 30. So this is the gavel number 17 they made. And it's solid. It's solid wood. It's great. But I am worried because, hang on. Duck me back in the corner since the yodeling is happening. My question is, and my warning is, I have the pedestal, or the pedal, whatever, I forget what it's called, that goes with the gavel, on my desk. The same desk my microphone's attached to. So I'm gonna give this a practice hit. I'm just gonna say volume warning right now. I'm just gonna say it like that. Yeah, that seemed loud. That seemed very loud. Not really? Oh, wow, okay. Maybe it's just loud to me. Alright, as long as it's not causing issues, then yeah, we got a gavel anytime we need to stop y'all from being y'all. I never timed that right. Alright, if you all tell me it's not loud, I'll trust you all. Now you can bonk chat. Yes, I can. What? Alright. I am no longer ice cream. Get that out of the tree, including you. Is that? Well, damn. Okay. Legendary Mercenary was a terrible child. Okay. That's pretty funny. Now you can call the court on mod crimes and chat crimes, and when you sentence us to horny jail. So what you're saying is gonna get used every stream. That's what you're saying. How is he a terrible child? Literally the subtitle of what the Project Snake was a part of was Les Enfants Terribles, so the terrible children. So it's more of a joke, a play on words. Congrats on your new stream gimmick. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited. Get in there. Get in the hole. Are you supposed to get in the hole? Yes, you are. Alright, we got some death water. Some freezing cold death water, apparently. This game really likes to show off its physics. I mean, so Astro's Playroom was literally like a game designed to show off what the PS5 could do. It's one of the first games that used the haptic like triggers and everything like that. So I'm not surprised it is very much being like this is also tech demo of the video game. It wants to be both, and it probably succeeds at that if we're being real. Okay, so I can get up there at some point to see all those secrets. Put down my friend, Psycho Mantis? Psychic Menace can achieve anything he puts his mind to. So this is Sony's WarioWare in terms of we're using all the features? I mean, sure, yeah, by that logic. Vibration is back! Come on over there, I need that puzzle piece. Psycho Mantis would probably have an orgasm over the DualSense in that case. I know, like, it's not because of the controller itself. It's because literally, like, in the original Metal Gear Solid 4, when the game came out, the system didn't have vibrating controllers. They literally designed the DualShock 3 without them. So it's something they... Oh. Alright, that's rad. Alright, that's pretty damn rad. I assume this is... Uh-oh. Right, no hit points. Ah, crap. Alright, Piggy. No lives either. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So it's pretty low stakes, low pressure in that sense. Alright, how do I free this? Like, I see that it's here, but how do I free it? Because I don't have a ground pound. Oh, okay. That's going to end up being the warp or something, instead of just like a secret that's got actually one of our dudes. Oh, I've missed one. How did I miss one already? We're not even that far in the stage. Hey, you learned how to dig like the foxes. Ah, shit, you're right. Maybe I can get up there early. You didn't look hard enough. Thanks, Trey. You really narrowed that down, buddy. Glad for the help. Glad you're here to help. I mean, the real question is, where the fuck else can I go? Don't think I can make that jump. Someone said they saw a ladder. Hey, no, that ladder there, I think I get there later. So I'm wondering if I actually just shouldn't have jumped back. Maybe there was just ahead there was something else. Or maybe it has to do with that photo thing. I'm still not quite sure why it's there. This is the only thing I can think of it might be tied to. It's right at the start? Is there a screenshot button? There is, but oh my god, they probably tied it to that. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Actually, I don't even think I can get back out over there. How did I even make that jump in the first place? Oh, I did that. Okay. It'd be really funny if that's actually... Photo thing is something for fun you can do later. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I mean, since I'm here... I did it. I finally used the PlayStation screenshot feature. Ah, here we go. There's our missing one. Very sneaky. I know that they really like to hide things in these games. So, like, if you... It has that Mario feel of, like, oh, man, where's the thing I'm looking for? So, I'm excited to experience that a little bit, too. I've never played any of the other Astro games because I know that they're mainly VR games, I think. Like, Astro basically became the tech demo character, for lack of a better term. I know that okay, that caught me off guard. But I know that Sean told me, like, he likes the original Astro releases, so... Rescue Mission was the first full game that was VR? Gotcha. Well, while they're having fun up there. And we saving. Girl voice. The high-pitched tone makes me wonder if we're going to save Meryl this time. If it's still another Metal Gear character. Or it's Ninja! It's Gray Fox! No, don't you wiggle your butt at me. Get in there. Mystery Ninja, neither enemy nor friend. So they're all Metal Gear Solid 1 characters specifically. Rob Paulson? Wasn't the only Rob Paulson in the Twin Snakes version? Uh-oh, how am I gonna get that? Oh, pretty easily. Okay. Is this progress? Looks like. Let's hit the checkpoint and then not go that way. Gotcha. Yeah, Gray Foxes, Gray Eagles in the original. Yeah, because it was Gray Fox's VA and Mei Ling's VA that both passed away before Twin Snakes, right? Or was it just one of them? Was it only Mei Ling that passed away? I thought for some reason it was both. Oh boy. Anytime y'all want to come over here. Both are still alive? What? Wait, I thought Mei Ling's VA passed away. I thought that was like one of the main reasons they replaced her VA. Is that just a rumor that was going around then? Mei Ling, voiced by Kim, I guessed. No, is, not was. Okay, no, still active. All right, then I have no idea where that rumor came from, because that was going around for a long time that someone's VA passed away. Huh. Never mind then. Yeah, so apparently I'm not the only one who thought that, because Cam said the same thing too. Jami confirmed delusional. Great. Just what I needed. Balls. I never did find the warp, though, on this stage, so I'm wondering where the heck that is. Alright, let's clean this up. The warps are really hidden. Okay. A lot of warps are hard to find. I had to find use a guide for some of them. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. But if I'm gonna have to wander through the entire stage again if I'm not careful. Well, and now I can't because it sent me right over here. Okay, never mind. The game gives you a guide for them. Oh, okay. In the beginning. Oh, okay. Get back in the PlayStation! Would you buy an Astro Bot plush? I mean, sure. I'm not super big on plushes, though, so... And thus the PlayStation realized it was a gaming console after all and fixed itself. Hey, everybody dancing. 14 out of 300. You rescued your first bots. Many more are scattered across the universe. So search every planet and try and rescue them all. Here's all our puzzle pieces we got so far. Crash that. Okay, so these are all the puzzles. What are you? You need... That was the fucking Pocket Station sound. Come to me, my Pikmin. Guys? Oh, you need my help, of course. For the very brief time I saw Tom stream this, there were some deep cuts with some of the bots you rescue. I did see that there's a Saul bad guy one you find at some point. Which I assume is because the original Guilty Gear was a PS1 game. Or at least that was like its only home port. So that little jingle, the doodly-doo, doodly-doo, that's the same sound the Pocket Station makes. That little chirp. I've shown these off before. So I happen to have one. I actually have a couple. Oh, I put the camera lid back on. That'd be why. Hi, I'm back. So this is a Pocket Station. It looks a lot like a VMU you might see for the Dreamcast, but the door opens up, and that's where the actual memory card part is. So you could play a bunch of games on this if the game supported it. Final Fantasy VIII's the most notorious one for doing it because it had like a Chocobo dungeon minigame you could play. And you can see the little PlayStation logo ingrained on the monitor. They're really cool. Oh shit, that's cute as fuck. We never got them over here officially. These are all the ones I have are imports. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories also uses it, and it's why so many cards are unobtainable in the US version. Ah. That would make sense. John, you look so fucking pretty. What the fuck? What? I'm saying what the fuck to you. What? Hello. Am I grabbing on? Oh, okay, never mind. I'll wait, I guess. Come back, bird. Please. You said yesterday we don't compliment you enough. I'm not used to getting compliments. I'm an angry white boy. I'm not used to getting compliments. Oh, hey. There's literally a Pocket Station right there. Oh, it shows all the PlayStation ones we found. She's just vibing. She's just vibing, just dancing. She's dancing. Oh, no. Okay, no, they do have a clank. Oh no, why is there a frickin' poll saying is John pretty? Why are all the options yes? I've missed the last few weeks. I assume Dreamwatch has been completely calm, sane, rational, and reaffirming of mental health. Ha 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 ha! I had to shoot myself in the head. So no. Again? No, not again. It was just the one time, thank God. This game is making me want to get a PS5. I'm just gonna tell you right now, only get it. Only get a PS5 if there's a bunch of stuff you want to get for it. Because I'm on a level with you, I have a bunch of games for the system, but like I don't freaking use it that often. I think that's more a statement on me than the system itself. I think the PlayStation ones have animations if you whack them. Well, I gotta see where they are first. Oh no, I broke the data. Where are they even? Like, this game is really good, but PS5 needs a lot more before you should buy it. I mean, like I said, you gotta have stuff you want on it. It's nice having a current-gen console because there's a bunch of stuff that's multi-plat you can get. But a lot of it's still on PC. The exclusives have been not a big deal currently. Sorry, Ratchet. I mean, I bought a PS4 for only Persona 5. Yeah, but the PS4 went down in price, not up. Like the PS5 has. I just want to play Spider-Man 2. I mean, that's fair. So they're the only PS5 exclusives I would want to play, which is a real shame. Like they don't usually do... No, don't hit. Oh no, the bolts! Huh? What does this mean? Oh, you're following me now, okay. And they are dead! Stop denying you're handsome and pretty to Reese. What? Stop denying you're handsome and pretty to Reese. Wow. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not used to getting compliments, so. Sorry. Is everything I can do right now, it looks like? Are you implying your wife never compliments you? No. No, I'm kidding. She does compliment me. It's just not that often, because she knows I also don't get complimented often, so I'm weird about it. That was one suspicious pause there, my man. I know, it was on purpose. It was on purpose. No. No, Reese is very good. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's go to the cookie. What comments would you get the game? It seems very fun. It seems pretty cool. Crash sites. Okay, cool. Let's go to the cookie. Not gonna lie, I could see this as going as a game clearing candidate. It depends on if I decide to make this my play in spare time game or not. Because, I was like, hey, I could pick this up and play this on my own time, and then I went to Ys 4. Because of course I did. And I also beat Ys 4 already. One of them, so. Why is it logging me out? What is happening here? No, I didn't do Cell Setup. I did the Mask of the Sun first, because I was like, you know what? It's the easiest one I have access to, because my disc version of Dawn of Ys is untranslated, so I need to find the translation patch. And I actually don't own Cell Setup yet. I was surprised to find that out. So I just popped Mask of the Sun in, and I started it 2 days ago, and I beat it last night. So it was very short. The easiest one? I wouldn't say it was easy. I definitely goofed and didn't max level myself, so the final boss had some annoying parts to it. Alright, for all y'all, if you're new here, here's how this works. What is happening in chat? Thanks, Vixen, for calling me a pretty streamer. God, it's actually gonna throw me off if that keeps happening, isn't it? If you're new here, here's how this normally works. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. You guys vote on a Stream Tech link to see what game we play next. We do a couple different types of polls, and what we're going to do right now is a pure random roll, where I'm going to roll 8, do I do 7? I think I do 7 random games, and vote to see what we play next. What is happening? John, you are handsome. Pretty Ton, John. Just remember, John, you have an ass that won't quit. You only have yourself to blame. John, we are trying to confuse you. Well, it's succeeding. The compliments will continue until morale improves. Chad has found a new way to mess with John. Kindness. Yeah, and it's freaking weirding me out. hate that it's working. We do not have a carryover. Okay, because we already did that one. Unless we did not save... No, because that's the power trip one we should have. So I don't think we have any carryover from last week. John, you're the mom I never had. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can do better for moms. For a number of reasons. Do you want us to insult you instead? I don't want that. I was okay with the neutral we were at. Don't blame chat for this. Blame society for not normalizing complimenting people more. Also remember that you're an awesome, inspiring individual and you deserve to know. God. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate that. I can't. My mom is dead. Oh no. Oh no. All right. All right. Order in the court. Order in the court. Let's move on here. Let's roll our games. Get loved on streamer. The Legend of Mystical Ninja for the Super Nintendo is our starting game. So that's the only Goemon game we got over here until the N64 ones. Game number 2. Sesame Street ABC and 1, 2, 3 for the NES. Game number 3. Crush 3D for the 3DS. This is a cool mind-bending puzzle game. Game number 4. God damn it. Pinocchio for the Game Boy. Game number 5. Team Fortress 2 on Steam. Game number 6. Lunacy for the Sega Saturn. I think this is one of the few Atlas games that's... Yeah, it's an Atlas game. It's not like an SMT game. And last but not least, for this round of cookie, Shenmue 3 for the PlayStation 4. What the fuck is this list? Dude, I don't know. You know what? I'm rolling another one because it's kind of hot right now. Let's see what it's got. Mortal Kombat 2 for the Genesis. We'll throw that in there. All right, 8 games. Let's see what we're playing next. It's all set up. It's probably gonna work. Failed to create poll. I did not title it because I had to refresh it. That's what happened. All right, folks. What the heck out of this list are we playing next? I can see a couple games winning this. I think I know what's actually gonna win, but I'm curious to see what y'all are gonna actually vote for. Okay, there we go. The bot's working. Perfect. Pin that so y'all can click the link a little easier. Is this not working? There we go. I think I got it working. There we go. All right, cool. Currently in the lead. A pie. A pie is winning. Wouldn't you like to know what that pie means? That would be great if I could show you what that pie means. Now, I'll do that momentarily, but let's fix the link on screen. So it should be that, and also, currently in the lead, boop, Team Fortress 2, unsurprisingly. This is what I figured was actually gonna win. 130 votes, 38% of the vote. Legend of the Mystical Ninja, nope, sorry, make that Sesame Street ABC's 1, 2, 3s. 55 votes, 15%. Legend of Mystical Ninja, 56 votes, 15%. Shenmue 3, 49 votes, 13%. This is the 4 I expected to be in the running. Crush 3D for 24 votes, 6%. Lunacy, 15 votes, 3%. Mortal Kombat 2, 13 votes, 3%. And Pinocchio, 12 votes, 3%. 384 votes clocked so far. Team Fortress 2 has 145 versus Sesame Street 63. No, make that Mystical Ninja 64. It's not a mercy kill yet, but it's pretty dang close. It's 20 off, so let's see what happens in the remaining time we have. Stop! 1 minute on the clock. If the race is done and we have an obvious winner, if we have a winner, that's it. That's what we're playing next. Which, by the looks of it right now, is pretty obvious, because it's actually pretty close to being a mercy kill. But once the poll's done, if the game in second place is not a $1.99 or less away from the winner, we'll spin the wheel. If it's in $1.99 or less, we will actually carry it over as an extra option, which would be Mystical Ninja at this point. But if that doesn't happen, then we'll spin that dang wheel. But it's looking, since there's barely any votes coming in, I think we're done. I think we got our winner. Yeah, this is like so locked in at this point. It's not even funny. Can't believe TF2 won of all things. Alright, obvious winner is obvious, but let's see if anything else gets a carryover. Spinning the wheel, and TF2 blocks them all. No carryovers, no second chances, which is a shame because that's a surprisingly strong list. Alright, let's drop some eggs, shall we? You are now currently 2 for 2 on games Tom has streamed recently. Oh, nice. Alright, eggs, what do we got? Gex for 126, Red as the Fire for 4, Gokai Orange for 75, Your Pet Cat for 124, Pantero for 72, Zeker 360 for 91, Xander the Goose for 33, Dilo Comics for 84, Drake Kaiser for 84, Nico Blaze Wind for 57, The One True Zeering for 58, Dr. Zeos for 12, DB Koopa with a gift sub to Asbot69, nice. Captain Joe with the gift sub bomb. Right, it's actually September, isn't it? So there's like discounts on subs and stuff. Jiggly Jelly for 47, Captain Candle for 112, Daniel Bonin for 64. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. What is happening? Musical Emergency for 36, Crazy DK for 76, Anthony 3073 for 54, God, almost. Jake 0 for 55. I was hoping I was going to catch myself in time. Bramnet with a gift sub bomb. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Bramnet with another gift sub bomb. Starbloom Faye for 38. Captain Joe with another gift sub bomb. Lady Antisocial with a gift sub bomb. Headset Guy 37 for 88. Mimo for 41. Sajingu 4 for 52. Braden J. Hall for 87. Prankster for 83. Peckworth for 52. Awesome Ando for 33. Codename Vixen 30 for 43. Pinot Graham for 107. Patrice 789 for 45. Sonia Cupcake for 64. VCat 113 for 74. Anonymous gifted a sub to Pretty Jonathan 1. Okay. Mugetsu 0813 for 51. And King Monty gifted a sub to Your Name. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. King Monty also gifted a sub to Astro. Alright, thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, okay. I have a feeling this one, yeah, this one's gonna be the shorter one. So let's start with the shorter one first. Actually, what's his length on two of these? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. We'll start with this one then, from Titania, or Titania. Proton John Community Tarot.
Hello out there, Proton John, and members of the Proton John community. I am, of course, your Mistress Bird, aka that one fey bitch who does the weird shit with tarot cards every now and again. Also, professional blackjack dealer now. Yay. I sent John an updated Fairy Star reading, and whether or not he shares that is entirely up to him. But for the rest of us, for the rest of the chat, I wanted to go with a single card. And I'm going to do it on my phone, because that's quicker. It'll give me the meanings like that, and hopefully that'll save time relative to the last time I did something like this. So, one card for those of us watching. The card is the Ten of Cups, upright. The video is reversed. The card of comfort, emotional stability, luxury. Now, whether or not that is actually true for some of us, I know it's not for me, is quite another matter. But in terms of this community, it just goes to show what our vibes are. Whenever somebody needs help, we're going to be there for them. We're going to support them. Whenever there's a charity event like Coliseum, we're there. Of course, we've all been supporting John through this strange dream journey. So, yeah, I think that card sums this all up quite nicely. Later, y'all.
Thank you, Bird. Appreciate that. Yeah, so she sent me an email with an entry on. I'm just gonna look this quickly up on my phone. Hang on a second. She sent me an email which was a 8-card reading of where I am at after, because she did one last year when the dream started. Give me a second. And her reaction in the email was actually pretty funny. I felt compelled to pull out the cards and check how the dream journey has shifted since the first Fairy Star reading I gave you. And, okay. This was not what I expected. So, you can tell it was a good reading. I might read it out, but it's pretty long. But the gist is, almost every point she made, or the cards made, was something related to my meditations. Almost every single one matched up, which was fucking weird. From Complete Anime Fan, Blazing Nukem.
Hey, boys! Look what I got here!
Hey, where the babes get?
Oh, blazing saddles. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms and we'll be playing Team Fortress 2. All right, see you guys in a bit. Thought occurred to me, have you ever streamed TF2? Yes. Very early in streaming, like 2014, 15. We did, I think we did a sub server at one point, like a sub night. It was our first sub game night. I think that sounds right. All right, back in a bit. Yeah, it might be too long to read because it's going to take a while, but... But it's pretty poignant, so... Well, let me get TF2 installed because I definitely do not have it installed. Oh, it's 27 gigs! Oh, okay, oops. Maybe we do need to install. Oh, it says only 13 now, okay. Alright, playing with community members or just your mod? Like, if we can find a server everyone can jump on, by all means, so... why I started clicking recently. Like that. I don't even know if it's even coming through on the mic, but I don't know when I picked up this habit, so I apologize if I keep doing that tonight unconsciously. For some reason, it's basically matching a metronome, so.
Gamer.
Hello.
Greetings.
How you doing?
Sleepy.
You sleepy boy?
I'm always.
I just saw your
That's
DM.
my
I
secret
didn't read
cat.
your DM before I made the choice.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we back? We are back.
Hello, chap. Been a bit.
How you doing, buddy? It's been a while.
Oh, you know, just got back from PAX.
Nice. Wait, did you actually go? I thought you didn't.
Yeah, I went.
Oh. For some reason I thought you didn't this year.
You were the one of the few that knew I was going.
Then I think I saw you saying to people that you weren't going, and that threw me the fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to make it a surprise, but nobody was really surprised.
Oh, there you go. Never mind that. Alright, let's do alerts here. Mocking Dragon says, by the time you read this, I'll be on a plane to Orlando to spend my birthday week in Disney World. Please give luck. Good luck and happy birthday, Mocking Dragon. And uses to buy Genesis Noir on Steam. It's a puzzle game about jazz, romance, philosophy, and space. I mean, I'm sold. Genesis Noir. Ooh, this looks cool. Recent reviews mixed. All reviews mostly positive. I wonder what happened.
Video games.
Video games happened, more than likely. Bramnet Eli, thanks for the bits with no message. Same with Edgar and Bramnet again and Royal Serpents. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've discovered a personal revelation with my artistry. Been too caught up with the destination to process the journey, causing the creation process to feel like a hassle instead of a natural component. Art class will resume on Monday. Good timing for this discovery. Also had a walk today in the brisk weather, and I might get a personal trainer soon. Here's an electric cookie. Nice. I found when I had a personal trainer for a little bit, and it kept me more in shape than not, because ADHD. But it also was really fucking expensive, so I stopped it. Which is a shame, but at the same time, yeah, no, you'll hopefully will get a lot more results out of it because of that. Because you have accountability at that point, basically. Royal Serpent and Captain Joe, thanks for the bits. Irrational Soup says, just sending some joy bits. Went to the state fair today. Went on the gondola, though could not go on the Ferris wheel because I'm a loner. I did get to shoot a crossbow. Oh, that's sick. And at least I hit the target. Legs heckin' hurt, but I had a good time. Hell yeah, that sounds like a fun time, Soup. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, crossbows.
Sup,
Oh,
buddy?
yeah, G.
Hey.
God damn it, Deep. Did you actually add that fucking quote? I'm an angry white boy. I'm not used to getting compliments. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder, Star.
Hey Chad, how's it going?
Gamers, thanks for the bits. Boobless Mimo. Boobless Mimo says, me and Garfield are home recovering from our dual surgery. We both seem to be fine. I'm sore as fuck, but it seems like Garfield is doing well. He just went to get me some lasagna, so... Oh shoot, wait, I heard a crash. Give me a sec. 2 seconds later, Garfield, oh god, no, John, it's an emergency. He breasted Boobly too hard down the stairs, oh no. I knew it. I knew my boobs were too big for him. But he said he wanted them. Oh god, I think his back is broken. Oh god, I think he's dead. I think my boobs killed Garfield. I think my boobs are a murderer. Does this mean I'm his killer? They aren't on my body anymore. I mean, technically I can just walk away, leave the house. I mean, no one will care, right? You're not John with an H after all. You're not his owner. Hide the body with me, okay? We support trans wrongs in this house. Anyways, murder aside, my boobs are off and I am sore and in pain, but I'm flat-chested and I'm on my way to becoming a pathetic anime twink. Soon I'll be as pathetic as the man I simp for with a wife who can snap me in half. Just you wait. Jesus Christ, Mimo. Deep, did you add that as a quote? What the fuck? Deep just added, God damn it, Deep, did you actually add that quote as a quote?
Are you my
Impressive.
brother Rex Racer?
Mimo, congratulations on your top surgery. I'm glad it sounds like it went well. Hopefully recovery goes well for you. And I'm not helping you bury Garfield.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Murder.
Bramnet, thanks for the bits. PK Meter Swarm as well. Agar, Chaos Jester, Crisis, all y'all, thanks for the bits. Philip J. Oh, I was not ready. Philip J. Fry donates and says, come on, YouTube, you can do it.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
The camera eye intensifies. CD Chow says, that Ace Attorney investigations package you got looks so cool. My sympathies to Luca for not having the gavel having her name on it. She was very distraught when she saw it. She was very distraught. She really wants the gavel, so don't be surprised if you just hear it in one of her remaining Phoenix Wright videos, with her just banging on it. CD Chow says, that Ace... Oh, I just read that one out. Xenopersona says, you're an amazing person and have built an amazing community. I'm happy to be a part of it. Oh, thank you, Xeno. I appreciate that. I can't handle these compliments, guys. What the fuck?
You want me to offset it?
No.
Okay.
Because I know the first thing you're gonna say is fuck you, so...
Well, that's not true.
Okay, what was it gonna
Also,
be?
is that really like an insult?
Hey,
That's
buddy,
like a...
fuck you.
Oh, my bad. I missed the intro part. Silver AC
Just a
said...
statement.
It's not. It's meant to be, like, insulting. Oh, and then I just got a message from Trey that says, bitch. Silver AC says, Psycho Mantis, chat, I see the games you have played, and I'm not going to read them out because, dear God! Trichianthia says, well, I was going to announce this over art, but after the week I've had, which includes having my food stamps money stolen and my debit card locked, what the fuck? I have absolutely no energy to draw. That being said, I want to say I am no longer going by the nickname Tree, though Trichianthia will still be my artist name, albeit the spelling might change. I'll be going by Kiki from now on. Sometimes you just need to change after 10 years, you know? I mean, considering how many trans people we have here, name change is pretty common around here. Ow, ow. Congrats on the new name, Kiki. I'm seeing the ones that are coming in now. Destiny Insane says, whatever game you play, you are a very pretty mom, John, and chat loves you. Well, Peter says, fun fact, the narrator of the Stanley Parable is the embodiment of divorce. This fact was confirmed by the creator and writer of the Stanley Parable. Will also says, would you consider donating to a good cause? It's called Doctors Without Border Collies. It gives a border collie to doctors who currently don't have one. I'd give money to that. I'd also give money to the actual Doctors Without Borders charity, because they're pretty good. I'm pretty sure they're the good one. Hope that's the good one.
They're the good one.
From OO. It's as simple as this, Mr. Canadian. If voting for TF2 is sure to result in victory, then you must vote. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little more about voting than you do, pal, because he invented it. Then he used his vote money to buy 2 of every animal on Earth, and then herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. From that day forward, every time a bunch of animals are in one place, it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm. I can't remember how a soldier does that whole bit.
Stuff always still makes me laugh.
God, those videos are so good. Hunter Persian says, hey John, while I've been dying all day because of last evening's very heavy workout, I want to yap a little about Astro Bot. I've been incredibly critical and cynical towards Sony as a company and their output of games in the last couple of years, and how it seems like they kept releasing games that all felt the same and seemed to be embarrassed of their past. But to see Astro taking stride in that past, not making it feel corporate but feel earnest with its references and going major deep with its references as someone whose major special interest and hyperfixation is first-party Sony games from the PS1, 2, and P era, especially the Japan-only stuff, this game was made for me. Like, I don't have a PS5 at all, but if you tell me Ark the Lad has a bot, fun fact, my friend streamed this game last night, and while co-coming with him, I freaked out when I saw Ark. But also Boku no Natsuyasumi, Mad Maestro, Mr. Mosquito, and Alundra? Wow, those are some deep fucking cuts.
Seriously?
You sold me. I kind of want a
Spoilers.
PS5 now. Yeah, no, Astro is getting praised. He's got a 94 on Metacritic after over 100 reviews. That is insane.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I think people said, like, it's the 3rd highest reviewed 3D platformer behind both Mario Galaxies. I
Holy shit.
think that's what they said. I don't remember for sure.
Well, my birthday just passed, so you want to I'm just kidding.
Just buy a PS5, you know, as you do.
I mean, I have one.
Star,
Oh, we
why
played
are
Hot
you doing
Wheels.
this? Star, why are you doing this? Star is sending me compliments on Steam because she says,
That's
"Joke's
cool.
on you, I can send comments through Steam. You're pretty funny, good at giving advice, comfortable to be around, have good vocal range, look good in fox ears. You deserve compliments. You're a great person. You should know it and believe it." Thank you, Star.
These are facts.
Okay, so I haven't been around in a while.
Hmm.
Foxes. What's going on?
How do I even explain that?
Oh, okay. You don't need to say anything.
In the beginning, there was a fox.
Chat gave me a chat assigned persona, and then that
okay.
persona started showing up in my dreams.
Very cool.
And then after that happened, I started following some like hourly fox account on Blue Sky, and I kept retweeting it. So now just foxes are just my thing now.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about the Blue Sky thing, but I just thought it was like a bot or something.
Yeah, it's just a bot that I just retweet a bot, basically. John, reject humanity, embrace fox. Oh yeah, sorry, I skipped the part. John named the persona on accident, and then chat ran with it. Yeah, because they had no name, and then I named them Dana, and then I was cursed at that point.
Ah.
So cursed that
That's where the name originated from.
Yeah, it's my fault. And it still is my fault because she's in Dream Watch today. Highland Eternal says, "Can't donate more than this, unfortunately. I did finally move into my own place in August. Congrats!" Then I lost my job 2 weeks later. No way! I'm so sorry. Thankfully I have a nest egg, so I'm okay for the next few months, but I'm now searching for a new job ASAP. Oh, best of luck, Highland. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Said persona may or may not also be your daughter. Yeah, she keeps calling me mom. So that's a thing. Codename Vixen says, "Please accept these compliments, John. You are indeed pretty, and so are your boobs." Thank you. Hot Brand says, "Would you prefer if we called you a punk-ass bitch, John?" It would feel a bit more on brand. Or I guess a bit more what it used to be on the internet.
Now we're getting somewhere. I'm just kidding.
And Lineback says, "Dealing with a cold, so I've been relaxing by P-ranking all of Pizza Tower as the noise. Probably not the best idea, but I've P-ranked all of Floor 1 so far, including the boss." Lineback, why are you doing this to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, man?
Can't see me, but I'm just shaking my head.
Yeah. I mean, if you do it, more power to you, but goddamn.
Yeah, like impressive, but also shaking my head.
Oh,
Speaking of Pizza Tower, I played Anton Blast. That was cool.
I wasn't super... It was okay. I felt a little more visually busy, weirdly enough, than Pizza Tower. But it took me a while to get used to Pizza Tower, too, so... I will see when the full game comes out. But John, if you embrace Fox, you can shapeshift into someone else and pretend that our compliments aren't directed at you. Sure, you gain Mofu, but isn't that worth it to ignore chat? I feel y'all lose the plot at some point around here. Speaking of plot, let's go to Dreamwatch.
Yahoo! I'm the winner!
Delphine says, "Did someone say compliment pile? So grateful for your amazing community and the delightful, wholesome chaos you bring to us every week. Thanks for being you." Thank you, Del. Appreciate that. I gotta read this first from Ryu Saber. "So if we compliment you for the purpose of trolling you, does that still count as being nice, or is it bullying?" Yes. Oh, Cams, congrats on your mom getting out of the hospital. Hell yeah. The week after next. Okay, so soon. Not yet, but soon. Okay, congrats. Hopefully that comes sooner even sooner. Get loved, scrub? Oh my god. Alright, do we want to read out the tarot card thing? It is long, just a warning, but it's interesting.
Can you highlight it, or...?
I'll try to, maybe I'll skim it, but it's a little tricky. Because...
Well, I understand how, like, tarot is and everything like that, and one of the big things is usually it's how the cards give you a statement, and then how you can essentially apply that to yourself, and how true that ends up becoming sometimes.
You know what? Someone has a good point. I just saw in chat, they said maybe read it next break, and I think that's what I'm going to do, because Dreamwatch is going to be a little bit long. I think that's a good idea, because I do want to read it out, because it actually, like I said, it's very on point for a bunch of these cards, because it also compares it to the card reading she did last year.
Ah.
Which is also why the entry's so long, is because of that. So let's jump into Dreamwatch then. Let's change our game, because we're not playing Astro anymore. Let's just go to talk. Alright, it's just chatting. I keep forgetting. What the damn category's called. Just hang on here for a little bit. Okay, Dreamwatch. I got 3 dreams and 3 meditations, although I think we're skipping 1 meditation. September 5th to 6th. There's some sort of gambling competition going on in my adoptive grandparents' place. A couple of professional gamblers are here, and I'm trying my luck against them. We go into the living room and take our spots. Mine seems to be on the couch next to a car that you can win, I guess? And we play different gambling games, earning points. I remember some card game that seems like 5-card draw poker, but you fought RPG enemies with your hands. My score at the end is pretty decent, around 3,900, but 2 others beat me by under 100 points each, putting me in 3rd and causing me to lose. My adopted grandmother tries to console me, but I tell her I gotta try again and head back into the kitchen where the others are. 2 of the guys there start trash-talking a 3rd guy who they seem to think left. I tell them not to, as he's likely still here, and sure enough, he's just in the kitchen nook looking at a poster. He seems annoyed, but says he's used to it. One of the gamblers asks me why I'm trying again, and I tell him I might as well try again anyways. This wasn't my money to begin with. I don't know if that means I got bankrolled, or I know it's a dream, but I don't seem worried about losing. Dream cuts to some movie, seemingly a sequel to The Thing. 2 UFOs drop off very small capsules full of the being that becomes The Thing, but they're in some sort of battle with a sort of spaceship defense force. One of their ships crashes while fighting the UFOs, and their crew starts getting infected by one of them. Their bodies are all vastly different than a human before infection, one person being all muscle and no skin, another wearing high-powered armor, another having a misshapen head, etc. The second capsule seems to be found by Bagel, of all things, so a soldier runs up to scare him away so he doesn't get infected. It works, but the soldier seems to get grabbed by it instead. Yeah, so a Titan, basically. Yeah, because there was no skin. And 2 from this morning. The ultimate game has been made by Sakurai. It's an augmented reality mishmash of 2D and 3D platforming and combat, and has every license known to mankind. Disney, Hello Kitty, Sony, etc. The game is a giant mountain overworld that, when certain conditions are met, changes previous stages and unlocks more modes to play with, and extra accessories like voice banks, outfits, etc. We try to backtrack for the first level after a video from Sakurai mentions to do so because something changed there. I'm playing as Claire as she hops and glides around, her wings giving her a distinct advantage. We make it to an exit door as Claire says, "Your turn," disappears, and the dream goes first person as I'm now there and the player character. Forget the rest after walking into that hallway, but I believe we do a run-through of a level with Claire giving the commentary. So I think I get Let's Played by Claire.
Continue.
All right, and the last dream I got here. I'm walking into a classroom in my grade school, but the room seems way bigger. Inside, 100 people seem to be having a meeting about something. Lots of kids and parents there. I walk in and sit on the floor and watch as Elon Musk berates one of his kids and starts to berate someone else's. He walks in front of me to shout down at a kid, so I stand up, put my hands on his shoulders, turn him around and say, "I'm sorry, sir. I've been asked to tell you that you have to leave. Please follow me." As he looks at me incredibly confused, I walk him to the entryway as people check on his kid and the other one he yelled at. Musk gets to the door and looks at me. "You have a lot of nerve. Have we ever met before?" "No, sir, we have not." "You're about to become a social hermit. You understand me?" "No, sir, I believe that's you." He gets frustrated and storms out of the room. I walk back to where I was sitting as an adult shyly walks over to me, a trans woman, and tries to grab my attention. "Hi, what's up?" "I just wanted to thank you for standing up for those kids. Everyone else here was too worried to." Just couldn't stand him berating kids, including his own. "Yeah, his kid wants to thank you, by the way. They're over there." She points to a crowd of people chatting with the kid as he seems to smile and laugh. I tell her I'll head over after a moment, and the dream fades before I do. Did he just know you, the muskrat? Apparently. John, I'm about to get blocked on Twitter. My God. Alan Mooch, thanks for the raid. Now, I don't know how to handle the meditations today. because I had that weird-ass three-parter, and the next one I have references it immediately. So, I probably won't read out that one, but Claire is back. She's back to running them. So the first thing she says is, "So we find ourselves back here again," Claire triumphantly states as she rides around on the slowly spinning round table. Why is it still spinning? I thought the rotation was done. It's because you love metaphors. I seem to remember hating them in school. She laughs and hops off the table, and then the rest of it happens, and I'm not going to read out the rest. Because, again, it goes places. But the other two I can. Because last night, I decided I was going to try to beat Ys 4 Mask of the Sun before I went to bed. Because I was really close to the end. And it took me a while to get through the last few fights because I was under-leveled. And I didn't want to go grind them out. So, I ended up staying up pretty late. I think it was like 4:10 by the time I was done the game. And I was like, you know what? Like, I might as well try to sneak a meditation in while I'm still kind of awake. So this happens. The table is still for once. No one's around. There's a note on the table, so I pick it up and read it. "Go to bed. It's 4:30 and we want to sleep. Claire." What the hell? I stand up and look around. Every door seems locked. I look up on the balcony and see Claire in her pajamas leaning against the railing, yawning. "Go to bed. Everyone's fucking tired." "No, get your ass down here and teach me a lesson." "The lesson is I have an early rise tomorrow, unlike you, so go to sleep." "I just got here. Come on." "Don't care. Leave." She waves her hand at me lazily, then walks into her room. This is so dumb. I walk around to see if anyone is possibly still up. I look at the mirror, and the reflection is blank. Even Mirror Me's asleep. What the hell? "Yes, now shut up and leave and go to sleep," Claire yells out from her room. I get booted out of the meditation as a result of that in frustration. So, this is what I blue skied about yesterday. My freaking meditation called me the fuck out. Told me to go to sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I do it again today. And, yeah, alright, here's the next one. "Good morning, sunshine." Claire's sitting on the round table with her legs crossed. "Sleep well?" "Should say the same to you. What time did you show up in that dream?" "It was early." She yawns as she stretches. "Well, I was up for it. Now, what do you want to do today?" I stand up and turn away from her for a sec. "I guess you said a couple things I should work." I get cut off by a loud thud behind me. I turn around to see Claire passed out on the table, with it spinning slowly like a lazy Susan. On. I sigh, finish my sentence, and go check on her. She's sound asleep. Not hurt, just tired. I pick her up as best I can and drape her over my back and attempt to walk with her back to her room. God, why is she so heavy? Is it wind drag from her wings? I make it to the spiral staircase and start going up. Why is this the one day no one else is freaking here? I make it to her room door, but it's locked. I fish around in her jacket pocket and grab her key. Thank God I know where she keeps that. I get inside the room and put her on her bed. I get her jacket off of her and cover her up with a blanket. Girl, you gotta sleep better. You're gonna run yourself ragged. Takes one to no one. She mumbles in her sleep. Even asleep, she has to quip back. I hang her jacket up and head out of the room, turning off the lights as I leave. I breathe a sigh of relief, and as I close the door, close my eyes for a second, and then get immediately startled by Gina standing behind me and saying, "Hey, John." Jesus, Gina, don't sneak up on me like that. Maybe pay more attention? I wasn't trying to sneak. Sorry, just worried about Claire and wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Oh, no, we're not doing this again. She grabs my sleeve and pulls me over to the balcony railing to talk. You two gotta learn to take care of yourselves and actually sleep. Oh God, I am getting a lesson after all. I mumble. She laughs and punches me in the arm. Oh, whatever it takes to get you to fix your sleep schedule. How late were you up again last night that made Claire yell at you? Okay, it was pretty late, but I wanted to fit in a meditation after beating that game. That could have waited until today, you know. Same with the game. Spoken like a non-gamer, Gina. Good. She leans back against the railing and looks at me. You know, if you're tired, we all feel it, right? But her especially. She gets it the worst, for obvious reasons. I would have figured John would have had that. His sleep sucks too, but he doesn't have to get up to do anything in the morning. You two do. I lean over the railing and start zoning out a bit, nodding off. Gina yells and shakes me a bit to wake me up. See, you're falling asleep here. Go get some rest and go to bed earlier, for fuck's sake. I'll take a nap in a bit. I wave my hand at her as low effortlessly as possible. I want to see who else is around. I start to walk past her towards the observatory. You sure that's a good idea? She sounds a little concerned, but I laugh it off. Oh, please, what's the worst that could... Ugh! I get tackled to the floor by someone diving at me. I hit the ground and look up at my assailant as they speak. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dana. You look really tired. Are you okay? She gets off of me and helps me stand back up. Yeah, sweetie, I'm fine, I say as I brush myself off. Just haven't been sleeping much lately. Dana starts looking concerned. But you gotta sleep. How else are we supposed to keep playing video games together? I know, I just wanted to beat a game first. She starts responding to me, but I nod off again. I snap back to as Dana pokes me in the chest. You're too tired to stay here. Go take a nap before stream. The kid's right, John. Gina walks over and sees, after seeing me zone out. Rest now so you can get through the day, so you can fix your damn schedule. Yeah, I know. I walk over to the railing again and lean on it. I won't wander around anymore. I'll head back and sleep. Yay! Sleep now so we can hang out tonight. But I'm streaming tonight. She grins at me. Later, silly. Gina starts to laugh as I realize she means my dreams. God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll go nap. Good. Go rest so Claire can actually get rest. We'll bug you later. Gina walks off with Dana. Bye, Mom! She excitedly waves at me as I end the meditation. So, called the fuck out about my sleeping habits.
I mean... Are they wrong?
Your child is a riot, John, a true riot. When the hell are you gonna sell this to an anime studio? This is basically money in your pocket. Can I just say, I love the idea that the table being still during the late night meditation implies that even the table was too tired for your BS. I thought about that too. I was like, God damn it. I hate this. I hate these fucking metaphors.
Table's gotta rest sometime.
I think this is a sign to start stream earlier. I really should, but like my wake up time is so late that my body's basically used to this. So the only time to fix my stream time is to wake up earlier. That would adjust everything. So I literally have to completely adjust my sleep schedule for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the message someone said. Your dream family are setting boundaries and are trying to make you a better dream landlord. This is John's sleep intervention. Oh no. Oh no. Did this eclipse from months ago give you delayed superpowers? I'm beginning to think. Go the fuck to sleep as read by your pissed off subconscious.
Very good book. I approve of it.
Wow, Gina, not a gamer. Oh my God. All right. Okay, let's I'm incredibly jealous that your alternative selves help you. Do you get harassed by dream people? I would argue I'm also being harassed at this point. They're just helpful harassment. I think your brain is trying to teach you in the best way possible. The fact is that, and I've noticed this myself, we're terrible at listening to ourselves, so through these alts, it's trying to teach you to take better care of yourself. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, before we hop into the game, I got pinged about something here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. We'll do this quickly here. I got shut up by my own OC. Brain shit's wild, bro. You should talk to Dream HR about that? I wish I could. I don't know where they are. Alright, I have a quick thing. I'm slightly nervous about this. About what? Marcus, you alright? Alright, I got something to quickly show off here, and that is something that Mooch asked me to show off. And that is the 3rd annual Egg Pack Name That Tune contest, Sunday, November 17th, 6 p.m. Eastern. 18 contestants out to show off their VGM knowledge for prizes done by the Egg Pack's artists. The event will be streamed at twitch.tv/MajorMooch. Look to the Egg Pack Announcements tab for the sign-up form. For Mooch, Name That Tune Volume 3, Revenge of the Pitch. That's right, the Name That Tune contest returns for our 3rd year running. As the poster says, 18 contestants will face off against each other to show off their video game music knowledge. The forms will be opened up on the Egg Pack shortly after this is revealed on stream and is open to any members that have joined before today's date, along with some mods and VIPs. We'll be streaming the competition on November 17th on my Twitch channel. Over the next 2 months, the competition will be making announcements in the pack of who is competing, along with little hints of the themes we'll be using for this year. After a very competitive time last year, Super Icy took the championship from a new user, Deandra? I think I've heard of her still being around. We'll see if they can defend themselves from everyone chomping at the bit to claim the win themselves. Rumor has it she might still be around. Kid Ark and many others have been helping me out in curating our songs, and we'll be happy to put on another good show. Promotional art made by Dr. Dubs. Hell yeah. So Name That Tune is back, folks. Round 3, Season 3. Game, 3rd year, whatever you want to call it. Happening on November 17th on Sunday. First year, I was a secret boss. Second year, I was a undercover contestant. Who the fuck knows what's happening this year? Maybe this is the year I don't actually show up just to throw everyone off. Oh, it's on your birthday autumn. Hell yeah. Now, how the hell will he be on in this Name That Tune competition? If he pulls what he did last time as freaking D, I'm gonna flip a freaking table. No one's gonna let me get away with that again. There's no way. It is impossible for me to pull that off again. This year's the year you're every contestant. Ah, yes. My madness given form, I suppose. All right, so that, I think that just got posted in the egg pack just then. I think I saw the pop-up for it. So we should be golden. So let's play some Team Fortress 2. Could Claire take your place? Could Claire take your place? Maybe. I'll see if she's free.
Oops, all alt Johns.
Oh my god, that'd be so dumb.
I'm not gonna lie, if you could do different voices for all of them, I would be very impressed, because that's a lot.
Look, I've got range, but I've only got so much range. I can do maybe 4 girl voices, and another, like, my guy voices are gonna be too obvious, so. But at this point, I think my girl voices are too obvious, too, so. You pretend to be Mooch. Okay, that's probably how I'm gonna do it.
Ah, yes, that is the new meta.
I got suspicious that it was you, and Bear taunted me that year. I'm still super pissed I was right on my hunch then. No, it was really funny because Bear messaged me the second that I answered the Ninja Gaiden question on the first note, and he was like, "You messed up there. That was too fast. Too fast." What was I gonna quickly read here? What was that one? Where'd that one go? Yeah, O2. So John is being bullied by chat into accepting praise, and his dream sonas are bullying him to being a better person. What we can glean from this is John is being bullied by all sides, and he has a functioning support group, but the bullying part is funnier. Jesus.
It's the wholesome bullying. You need to get more rest for yourself. You need to hydrate more. Speaking of which, hydrate. You need to take care of yourself. You're a wonderful human being. Don't forget these things.
I'm eating Oreos.
And drinking some water or milk.
Milk.
Acceptable.
Aggressive mothering. Oh no. Alright, let's play some TF2. I have not played this in forever. I don't know if I'm even going to remember how to freaking do this. Well, let's boot her up.
Cool.
Oh no, I played 6.9 hours. I can't play TF2 anymore.
Kitsu, perhaps later.
Time to veto.
John is bullied into therapy. I already have a therapist! And she told me, like, I'm doing meditation right, and that as long as they're helping, don't worry about it. So, I guess they're approved? Hang on, I'm having some issues, like, not being able to adjust the volume. There we go. That should be better. John is therapied into bullying. What? No. John is bullied into therapy part 2. Has a bot problem been taken care of? It's been reduced a lot from what I've heard. I don't know if it's actually the case, but let's change the game. Okay, I didn't click the game.
Is this just gonna be some free-for-all, or is it gonna be some man versus machine type thing, or
probably just do man versus
plan?
TF2 is M-rated?
Wait, what? When did that happen?
Man, my PC loves this game.
I didn't know. No, I thought it was T for teen. Alright, how do we do this? Someone wanted me to show off the hats I have, because I probably have vintage hats. You have new items. Competitive matchmaking beta pass. A memento of your participation in the 2016 competitive mode beta. Oh, gift from AC fan. Genuine Dadliest Catch. Holiday restriction, Halloween, and full moon. What the fuck? And Genuine Brimstone. Level 1 horns. Did the volume change itself again? That seems really loud. No, that's just the volume level of the game. Okay. Brimstone's from Original Isaac. Interesting. Let's see what we have. The Proof of Purchase, level 50 helmet from another era. Ellis Cap, the Frying Pan, Mercenary level 5 badge. Hire date, December 26, 2008. Even though you were late to the party, you were still the life of it. Genuine Ham Shank, genuine Crosslinker's Coil, genuine Wilson Weave, the Cow Mangler 5000, the Machina, or the Machina, the Gunslinger, the Eviction Notice, and then the other things we already saw. Alright, so, what do I do? Cow Mangler is great for man versus machine. Okay. So is anyone able to host a server for us? Or am I just doing it?
I don't know. I haven't played this game in forever, ever.
I haven't played since 2015.
Freeze, you can help? I mean, by all means, Freeze, I'd appreciate the help. I would like to play with viewers, ideally. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, but I would like to play with viewers. There's a create server option to find a game. Also, I feel like I can trust Freeze on this. Do the 100 players option? Oh, no.
Yikes.
And now the music's all gone.
I didn't even know that was an option.
You will probably crash your PC? More than likely. Y'all joining the party in the corner.
Get out!
Alright, Freeze, you got this for us? Best bet would probably be the Uncle Topia servers. Most of them are empty. I assume we're doing casual. Or is it under community servers? Oh my god, this is fucking bringing me back to CS. Community servers, uncletopia.com/servers. I mean, okay, so we need an empty one. There's an All Maps Plus one on Uncletopia Seattle. You want to do that one?
Which one's that one?
Uncletopia Seattle.
The 24?
Yeah, 0 to 24. How do I search?
I'm just assuming you pick a game and then we just all end up joining it together, so I'm good with whatever.
Is there not a search feature? Add comment tags.
There is. It's next to the included tags.
Oh. Tags include what? Crap. What was it tagged as? Uncletopia. There we go. Just click join on the website. Oh, does it actually transfer over? CS, you played Counter-Strike? Yeah, back in the day I used to. Not much, but... Oh yeah, sure enough, it's a Steam Client Bootstrapper. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, Uncletopia Seattle 3, All Maps Plus. That's the one I just joined.
Interesting.
I have not played this game in an extremely long time. Do you have console commands turned on? You can connect through the console. No, we're good, and we're in here now. We got it. I didn't realize the site had Bootstrapper icons on, so it's my own fault. All right, so the real question is, do I have to, like, turn off in-game chat or something in case we get randos?
I'd imagine so.
I don't know how to do that. I assume it's just in the menu. I'm Batman. I assume it's just in the menu somewhere. Kong King, King of the Hill.
Scout, Pauling here. This This one came right from the administrator.
Let me quickly...
3, 2, 1. The point is now available for capture.
We didn't like that.
Alert.
Some advanced
The
options.
control point is being contested.
I hope you don't mind me joining in, but it's like the top.
I got it. I already turned off text chat.
Okay.
I think server's full already. That wouldn't surprise me. It's only 24 slots.
Yeah.
These servers tend to be kind of full. Like Alcatobia is popular. It tends to be kind of full.
This one was empty.
Fire!
We filled it.
Here's hoping I get a slot. Alright, hopping up again.
I got an item for dying, I guess.
You did it.
I'm out here gaming.
You're number 1.
Scout jump's a lot lower than I remember him jumping.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh god! Oh, duh, sniper. How's the volume, guys? Because it seems still really loud in my ears.
I mean, I had to turn it down a bit.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
That loud? Yeah, it's great. Still loud. Volume's good. It is loud.
The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Fire!
Damn it. I tied my record for kills as scout with 2. I did it. Yay for me. Wow, I had it at 14% and it was that loud. Let's bump it down to 8.
I keep trying to sprint. There's no sprint in this game.
Running didn't exist back in the day.
True. Hey, can I get some healing, brother? Yeah, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me.
Remembering the ways of healing.
We have lost the control point.
Ah yes, Scout, the only one who remembered how to run.
And double jump, apparently.
Movement, only Scout knew how.
Everybody just want to load up their copy of Orange Box. Here we go.
Save this moment, seeing myself killed by a turret. Let's see what other classes are available right now. Oh my god, I forgot how slower everyone else is. Oh god.
That's what rocket jumping is for. Clearly.
I mean, I guess. But I didn't have exactly enough health to pull off a rocket jump.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of wild seeing this again.
It has been so long. This is wild, dude.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
That was fun.
Dang it.
I like how Freeze isn't doing anything. Freeze, please.
Freeze
Help
wants
the team.
wants to high five. I don't know how to do it.
5,
I thought freeze was frozen.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You failed.
Everybody's telling you to hit me for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
Like hit G to high five.
G is the taunt button.
Soldier, Miss Pauling here.
I'm Batman.
Everyone's doing. Alright, it's been a while since I've done this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I definitely just try to press select, or sorry, shift to run.
5, 4, 3, 2,
See?
1.
Me too.
Control point enabled. Alert. The control point has been contested.
I have 11 kills. No big deal.
My leg!
My leg!
Doesn't this game have friendly fire? I'm pretty sure.
Does it?
Wouldn't surprise me. Counter-Strike did. This game's old enough that I could see them doing that.
We have lost the control point.
It does not by default, apparently. Oh. Only explosion
Really?
splash damage.
Oh.
Oh, right. It doesn't explode on contact. Oh, that's ours. Oh, we didn't even get it. Dang it! I thought we actually got it in time.
No, close, but not
Man,
enough.
they're still getting points for it too, even though we didn't fully. I guess because it's still active.
It's still considered theirs.
Slash damage only does self damage. Oh. Ow! And I probably killed myself, didn't I? Nope, clock
See
got
this
me.
moment.
Leslie Pro.
Somebody got you.
Here is your Wisdom of Duke once the menu loads.
Did you ever make a TF3?
My friend will have this thing open in
Considering how long
no
it took to make
time.
TF2, I don't know.
Damn it.
3 is a number that's kind of difficult for them.
I think it's way funnier that they don't do it. They get a series to 2 and just stop. Plus, like, Deadlock, I guess, is going to be filling that gap now, maybe?
Yeah, well, played a little bit of that. I don't. If you're able to stream it, so I guess you can talk about it.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like, it's not hidden anymore.
Yeah, it was for a little bit, but now it's fine. Yes.
Dan, I didn't see it. Don't spoil it, please.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I guess they just started over with 1. Could make a 3 or nah.
There's studios that are like, fine, I'll do it myself. You just can't really get it done. Like even the devs for Left 4 Dead tried to do it.
Wasn't that only like a couple people they had from that studio?
Yeah. Okay, there was a scout T-posing. I don't know what just happened there, but...
Back 4 Blood was pretty much just very soulless. Yeah, like there's been a bunch of games that the individuals from this game have teamed up together to bring you this next generation game, and it's just missing something that...
Yeah, it's gone.
It does not help that it basically feels like every game lately has just been dying right away. Like, Concord aside, like, that's kind of not really a symptom, but another sign of it. Or, sorry, I got that backwards. It's not exactly like a cause of it, but more of like a symptom. Like, there's just a bunch of games that are just dying.
Live services on the way out? Yeah, because a lot of people are trying to do live service like it used to be, and nobody's letting that fly anymore.
Imagine if Evolve came out today. Oh, man. John, if you're reading this, you're not looking at the game. I mean, you're right.
Touche.
Finally, somebody got me. I have 56 points.
Damn, dude.
I have 37 kills.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Fighting games have had a little bit of a resurgence lately.
Yeah,
oh,
those
yeah,
definitely
the Big
have.
4 came out.
MMOs. Yeah, other than like WoW and Final Fantasy, not really hearing about like a ton of MMOs these days.
T-posing! T-posing scout!
You saw him too?
Yeah. Damn it.
The new Warhammer game, whatever genre that is.
Hacking Gears of War? It's the Gears of War.
You have to take cover. You do not take cover in the new one.
True. Good point. Good point.
Taking cover as a Space Marine, you're doing it wrong. But I have heard a lot of really good things about it.
Oh no, we're gonna lose this, aren't we, in overtime?
Guild Wars 2? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is still around. They've been around.
Surprisingly.
I mean, it helps that you don't have to do a subscription with them. It's just you buy the expansion and have it.
Come on, come on. Nice, nice.
Look at my points this round.
55.
Yeah,
what the
Popsky.
hell, dude?
45 kills.
Oh my god, gotcha games. Gotcha games are in an interesting spot right now.
Hey, John, can I send you something on TF2 real quick? I feel you need it for Soldier. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to equip it in time. Remember, we're only playing this for a half hour. Thank you.
A good thing when I see the entire team just respawn with me.
No, probably not.
Oh, gotcha games. They are... I think gotcha games right now are in a very hilarious spot.
Are they?
Well, for me they are, because it's like, on one hand, some of the content that gotcha games have available for them is oddly intriguing, because like, you could totally make like straight up animes of the stories that they're trying to tell. And those would probably be very successful. But then it's tied to like this game that may or may not be the best thing out there.
Opposing scout!
Nothing but hot girls and guys, and it's awesome.
Go ahead and scout down.
John, did you know you can pick up drop weapons now? As long as your class can use that weapon, they can pick up a drop weapon on the floor. I had no idea because I haven't played this game since 2016.
I love not getting healed, brother.
Oh yeah, everybody. There's a bunch of folks in chat who know exactly like the gacha games that are rocking it right now.
Well, isn't Zenless Zone like one of the bigger ones right now, or is that just a newer thing in general?
It's just
I mean,
the new
I
one
believe
from
it's the newest
Genshin
one,
one.
but it's also like they're doing some very interesting marketing for it.
Second degree burn. Kill a burning enemy who was ignited by another pyro.
Hey, Pyro. Paul here. Contract is given.
Flamethrower set 5 enemies on fire in 30 seconds. Next of kindling, another enemy and the medic healing him.
ZZZ is using the power of Sexy Rat. And it is working so well on so many people. And I'm just sitting here laughing at it because I'm just like, wow, I did not expect this. John, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, oh man.
Sorry, I wasn't quite listening. What'd you say?
Zenless Zone Zero with the Sexy Rat. Yeah, that's
Sexy rat? I've only seen like the wolf dude everyone's been going nuts for.
Oh, recently it's the Sexy Rat.
The Sexy rat.
Mm-hmm. I believe it was I don't know, is he like a butler or something? But the wolf guy from ZZZ
He's a
before.
butler, I believe, yeah.
Okay. Sexy Rat is Jane Doe. Yes, I believe that's what her name is.
Pro tip, John, hit alt fire when a projectile's coming towards you. Oh, because that's okay.
Thank you, Proof, for that.
Weenie Roast, have 2 enemy scouts on fire at the same time. Want to know the TF2 soldier's name, John? It's Jane Doe? Why did I just see Guile?
You failed.
Dang. Head of the class, play a complete round with every class. Oh, apparently I've never played Pyro then.
Oh.
That would also explain why you were getting all those achievements as well.
Yeah. Actually, wait, I don't
But
think
I'm
I got
like,
the
how
achievement.
have
I
you
think
not
that was
done
just like showing I made progress on it.
Oh. I thought the sound was showing that you were getting those achievements.
Well, I was getting those achievements. I don't think I got the one I just read out.
Ah.
Oh, that uses a lot of fuel. Jesus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Move. The control point is being captured.
Just got sniped.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Using all fire while your flamethrower is equipped will release air blast. This can be used to push enemies around or reflect projectiles, increasing their damage in the process. Oh, okay. So it's a parry, basically.
Hmm.
Yeah, getting used to that, though, in such a fast-paced game is going to be tricky. Come back in, coach.
a melee fight.
It's not going in my favor. Check your field of view settings. Might not be helping. I mean, I haven't changed any settings. The last time I played this was 2016.
2015 for me.
I'm also assuming it was 2016. It might even be even earlier.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Really? Airblast has no effect on hit scan weapons, by the way. Okay.
I like how everybody's trying to like fix your gameplay right now, and you're just like, eh.
I'm like, we have 5 minutes left. I kind of don't care.
It's silly fun time. That's what it is. And actually, Pyro's the best for silly fun time.
Pyro, I'm calling here.
I mean, most games are not meant to be serious anyways. They're games. You should be having fun with them.
Should be is the key word. I like the arrow in the crotch that that soldier has. It's a real nice touch.
Very cool.
No fun allowed. No. Yep. Chat knows it. It's not fun. Why bother? That's actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing gacha games, because I just wasn't having fun with them anymore. At first, some of them I played, and like story was pretty crazy, and I was like, oh, this is hype. And then eventually it was just like, I'm just logging in daily to do stuff. I don't even care about the story
always happens.
anymore.
I played the Fist of the North Star one, and that's exactly what happened to me in the end.
Yep. You can rock it for so long, but then eventually you're just like, nah, can't do this.
Get funned on, John.
That's right, John. Have some fun.
The control point is being captured.
Oh, man, we finally got the control point 2 when they had 18 seconds left. Oh no. Where'd you guys place it? Oh, that is not a good place to be placed. Pilot light, ignite a rocket jumping soldier while he's in midair.
Your nemesis.
5,
Well, I don't think I'm getting back in time.
3, 2, 1. Over. You failed.
Nope.
That's okay. Not bad for, you know.
Oh, there's my liver. It's right there.
Timing-wise, does this match up on things as well?
I got 2 minutes left, technically. Oh, were we down a player the whole time?
I think so.
I wouldn't say the whole time, because definitely tried to join earlier.
Yeah, I thought it was
Could
full
not
at
join
some
because it was
point.
full.
Yeah.
GG. I haven't played that in like 10 years.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
99. I got 62 kills.
Your performance report. Yeah, it looks like I played Scout the most usually. That makes sense.
Scout for me too.
Scout, Soldier, and Demo Man. I have not played as Engineer at all, apparently. That's the only class I have not played as.
I played 3 minutes of Spy.
You were the T-pose Scout? Okay.
John's 28 seconds as Sniper.
I was like, no, I'm not good at this. I'm leaving. There we go. This should theoretically get me. I'm just go die as Engineer, and then I've theoretically done my my duty.
Duty.
You did it. You did the duty. Hey.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
I don't know she should be going.
Put it in the place that you think is gonna be best.
I killed gaming.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I forgot about his dance! Oh yeah! I don't know what I'm doing.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Damn it. I guess we're not paying attention.
You were on the red team all along.
Oh, well, because I thought he was shooting at me, so I'm like, I panicked, and I'm like, wait, I'm not damaging him. Also, I did just change team colors, so it was blue the entire time earlier.
Don't worry, chat. I knew, but I wasn't going to tell John. I was going to wait for him to die and then tell him.
Oh my god. What was that?
Oh my god, he's in a tiny little car.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is he riding in? Beep, beep. Oh, we already got this one. That's my legs.
Building the sentry.
And there it goes. I've got over 1,200 hours in TF2 and I still get my teams mixed up. I miss the personality of this game.
That's why everybody loves it so much.
Just hearing all the yelling happening, I'm like, the good old days.
Memories.
Honestly, that was one of the reasons I really fell for Helldivers 2 when it was released. All of the yelling. I was like, oh, this feels so good. It reminds me of better days.
All right, we'll go for like another 3 minutes, then we'll probably stop mid-round here, because otherwise, because this is a 5-point one, it might take a while.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Land grab, helping a teammate construct a building.
You did it!
Hooray, but the other one's not there yet, so we, Also, I don't know how I get scrap. Oh, it just happens? You just get it over time? I don't know, I just got 100 out of nowhere, so... Oops. You get scrap with ammo, okay. Metal. Oh, that's the wrong button. There's a spy. There's a spy.
Scrap is ammo. Ammo is scrap.
I don't know where to go. Where do I go?
That's a good question.
I'm trapped. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I guess I go this way. Dang.
Fire,
Poor
fire,
Sean, old
fire.
age is finally catching him. Fuck off, Damon.
No, that was fire that caught him, not old age. I know how you can mistake the two.
My other problem was I didn't have my clip loaded, so I had to keep firing one shotgun shell at a time and reload one at a time, which is not optimal.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Isn't fire just another kind of old age? I mean, it was a time age, if that's what you're going for. The age of fire.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
The little tiny vehicle is so,
Is that a
so
tiny
awesome.
ambulance?
It's a tiny ambulance. That's kind of amazing.
I love it.
And it's already gone.
I wish I was into this game whenever it was like
Hot.
crazy.
I should have known. I should have known.
Back
Alright,
when
I
we
think-
were the youths.
Yeah.
I think that's the 5-minute mark. Let's hop out.
20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for playing, everybody. Sure, let's just favor that one just in case. Never know when to come back. John, no, firing medics is a war crime. Oh wait, medic doesn't have his medical license. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. It's much okay. Much better.
Came out in 2007. Crazy.
All right, let's go to the cookie. No carryover. Gentlemen, I need games from you both.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Why are you so into that suddenly?
I have no idea.
Give me a moment.
I assume Steam, right?
Yes.
Most likely Steve.
I'm saying that to Pop.
Oh.
Because you haven't figured your game out yet.
Yeah.
All right, well, G's figuring out. Let's add some viewer choices. Noob Chan says, ease origin for PS4. You should keep this problem going. Yes, I am enabling you. Thanks, Noob Chan. I'll say Steam because that's the version we did last time, so we continue our save. Azure Refrain says, so, do you like magic girls? Do you like games that were originally supposed to be an eroge, but somehow got a massive genre shift? Do you guys like classic Mega Man style gameplay with a hidden X series / Zero series style side mode? Then my pick is the one for you. I never can say this right. Rosencrustlet on Steam. One of my all-time favorite indie games from way back in 2011. I definitely think I butchered that. Yeah, Rosencrustlet. Tiger Brow says, Banui, Rabbit and Steel for Steam. I'm noticing a trend here. HP Bouncy64 says, so as of writing this, I have officially begun my first job program at Disney. And what better way to celebrate than to suggest the first video game port of a Disney park attraction, from what I could find, Toy Story Mania on the Wii. Oh, it's the ride? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. I guess that makes sense.
Isn't it like a rail shooter or something?
Yeah, it's a rail shooter.
Okay.
And last but not least from viewers, Exactly says, Burnout Paradise. Whatever platform's easiest. Used to love playing that all time when I was younger. I guess I can probably pop the Switch one in. I think that's got all the DLC on it. G, you got your game yet?
Yeah, let's go with 30XX.
Okay. All right, so we got Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, 30XX, Ease Origins, Rosencrustalette, Rabbit and Stell, apparently. Let me fix that. Toy Story Mania and Burnout Paradise, alongside Chavez 2 for the SNES, the sequel to Chavez. In the Hunt for the Sega Saturn, the game made by the Metal Slug team before they made Metal Slug. And last but not least, Balloon Fight on the NES.
Fuck yeah.
10 games, what's taking it? Chavez Requiem for the Chavez. All right, let's see what's happening here. Let me take those out of the jar. The jar currently has 15 games in it.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what I'm going to see the second I click this.
Oh, you do not. There's a lot of shifting happening still.
Let's see. No, that's exactly what I expected to be in first. That is exactly what I expected to be in first. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, 44 votes, 24%. Ease Origin in second place, 28 votes, 14%. Toy Story Mania, 23 votes, 11%. Rabbit and Steel, 22 votes, 10%. Burnout Paradise, 18 votes, 7%. Balloon Fight, 17 votes, 7%. Rosencrustalette, 18 votes, 7%. Chavez 2, 13 votes, 5%. 30XX, sorry, I almost said 20XX, 12 votes, 4%. And In the Hunt's in last, 6 votes, 2%. 269 votes clocked so far. Sonic and Sega All-Stars leads over Ease Origin, 74-50. Damn, does that mean he could play as Team Fortress again? That's true if Sonic All-Stars
That is true.
wins.
Yeah.
1 minute on the clock. No, I just realized I didn't fix the URL on screen. Let's fix that. I fully expected Ease to be first. No, I had a feeling this time it was going to be second. I didn't think it was
For a
going to
little bit it was in first.
Yeah, I expected it not to be in first because Sonic and Sega All-Stars. Ugh. Methinks I did not eat enough for dinner.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
My stomach is hurting a little bit. Oh man, I want to hear those slightly off TF2 voices. It's gonna be real funny because we just did TF2 and then go into Sonic and Sega All-Stars where TF2 is a playable character. The EU in Cruise is pronounced like the oi in toil. Croix? Okay. All right, Sonic and Sega All-Stars took that one handedly, 99-60, but what gets a second chance? Second chance goes to... It's not Ease, I don't care. In the Hunt! I do care. In the Hunt for Sega Saturn. That poor last place game gets another chance to get last again. All right. Eggs, what do we got?
Happy birthday to me!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mighty Griffin for 54. Darth Galf 88 for 95. Redneck Wrecker for 70. Arizonia for 91. Solita Garal for 60. Bell Clover for 46. Popsky on Cocom, I'll give that a Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime!
There you go. TJ Cooper 0 for 65. Well, it came in during Dreamwatch. This is wild. Yeah, sorry. Steel Moon for 44. Light 9715 for 85. Pike's Pendragon 67 for 31. Bunch of new games came out, and here I am playing Sam & Max, such is the way of life. I can't say much. I got Astro Bot, and then I played Ease 4 instead. Megatech 2431 for 18. Captain Joe gifted a sub to Chillray. Anonymous gifted a sub to popsky.bandcamp.com. Fox McCloud for 127, and JTM Inc. for 43. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got 2 new ones here. From Yuna. Insert spoiler-free title here. It was was waiting for this to be stream relevant before submitting it, so skip to 10 seconds.
Something smells fishy in here.
Man wins.
Totsugeki! I need that one, Yuna. And last but not least, from Complete Anime Fan, The Emperor's New Duke. It's kind of funny that you're on here when that showed up, G, because we kind of met over Guilty Gear, basically.
Yep, that was definitely one of the games that was solid friendship bonding times.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Got you covered.
Incredible. Fucking
Impressive.
incredible. Please give that to me immediately, Anime Fan. Holy shit. All right, now we're going to break. When we come back, art block. I'm going to read out that tarot reading I got from Mistress Bird, and we'll do some art block. But mainly we'll be playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. It's the Steam version.
Hell
Again,
yeah.
it is multiplayer enabled, so if you got it, we can play it. But I think this is mainly friends only? I forget.
I don't remember. They might have to add me.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. Back in a bit.
You know how it goes, chat. While John is away.
Gee,
You get to
I
hang out
love
with us.
you!
I love you too, buddy. Very much appreciate you.
How you been, bud?
Ups and downs, you know, positive,
that, feel
negatives. Yeah. But there's one thing that always cheers me up is whenever I get to stream, and whenever I get to hang out with folks that I have a good time with. I.e., a little bit of this, a little bit of my own streams, and a little bit of just gaming with friends.
You're going.
How was
good
PAX? PAX was tight. Got to play a little bit of PoE too. That was a S-Pog champ.
And PAX is definitely one of those things I want to go back to. Like, it's been forever. I'm just like, I want to go back, but also finances just didn't work out this year.
That's fair, yeah. I think I have the full game unlocked. I should be able to get us to be able to play every track if we want.
Wait. You have to unlock the tracks
Yeah, you have
in
to
this game?
unlock. I think you have to unlock them to play online. Whoever's hosting, I think. If I remember correctly.
Select a career mode.
Yeah, PAX is cool. I mean, I went with my girlfriend for the first time, so that was exciting.
Guessing it was a very enjoyable time.
I've never had somebody go to go on a trip with like that. So if you want to add me on Steam, I'm just Popsky on there, and then maybe I can get you in. I mean, there was PAX South within 2020. Yeah.
Can't get the game to launch. Oh well.
Really?
Yeah, it keeps giving me an error that the game is already running, but it's not.
Try to configure it. Make sure like it's in your native resolution. Anything you checked out in particular? There's a game called Metal Bringer, and that game is fucking sick. It's like a mech roguelike.
Ooh.
But you're also a little dude, so like you beat up mechs. And then you can jump into mechs that you beat up. It's fucking sick.
I am a fan of mechs and roguelites, so it does sound interesting.
you tried Nitro Express, the demo? Right. Is that the one? Is that to the left or to the right? The one that's like the side scroller shooter. Does anybody here have a good opinion about Linkin Park's new lead vocalist? I don't care. I don't like that band.
You don't like Linkin Park?
No, I don't.
Never did?
Maybe when I was younger.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've heard good things, but I haven't actually heard anything from them yet, so kind of waiting till I actually...
I like how they asked, does anybody have a good opinion? And I'm just sitting here like, no, I don't like them.
Well, your reference was also just in regards to just Linkin Park in general, right? So...
Scientology connections, which is very... Well... Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. I mean, Tom Cruise is still one of the highest paid actors of all time, so... It's not like that really matters.
Yeah.
What's next? Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform.
If you have this game, it's like 5 gigs to install it. It's not much. Well, I say that, depending on your internet connection. It's definitely one of those things I take for granted these days.
Hey, Pop, my game didn't crash this time. Good job, buddy. Proud of you.
Excellent.
I think I've only done regular races. I don't think I've ever done Battle Arena, Capture the Chow, or any boost races or anything like that. I guess we'll figure out what we want to do.
Okay, looks like I just had to uninstall and reinstall. That works.
Nice. Easy peasy.
Favorite old school first person shooter? Ooh, Unreal Tournament was real good.
Unreal Tournament's a good one. Quake 3 Arena is pretty good.
Yep. Oh, 1 second. This game is working, but is extremely loud in my ears right now.
Yeah. Quake 3 Arena still got it, yeah. Quake 2 is pretty good. I played more Quake 3 though. GoldenEye's up there. What games are you looking for coming out this year? Oh, I don't know. Mostly indie stuff. Where'd John go? Space.
Usual break time things, you know how it is.
Anton Blast, pretty cool.
What games
Metal
we're looking
Bringer
forward to
doesn't come
coming
out until next year.
I'm actually looking forward to that Space Marine game, just because like the official release is Monday, so I didn't like pre-order or anything, so I'm waiting. Looking forward to it, seeing how it plays.
I do want to play Astro Bot, but I don't think I can, shell out, what is it, $70 for a video game right now. AK1. Is it 60? Still. I'm playing through, playing Stardew with my girlfriend Danielle, and then on the side I'm playing Fields of Mysteria, which is just like Stardew, but different, I guess.
I've been waiting 13 years for Space Marine 2. I'm beyond excited. That is actually very fair.
Whew, all right, that hit the spot.
Did you
Get a
get some
snack?
sustenance?
I just ate a bowl of cereal.
Hell yeah, what kind?
Vector.
Nice.
I have no idea what that is.
Protein cereal.
Gotcha.
Wait, is Vector only like a Canadian one?
No, they have it in the
Sounds like
States,
it.
I'm very sure.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard of it.
Not the crocodile. I'd be surprised if it was Canadian only.
Huh.
I've never heard of Vector.
Oh, sorry, that fan you're hearing, that's my... I turned my heater on. Alright, let's do alerts, and I'll read that tarot reading I got. And we'll hop into art block. Legend of Daniel says, the inner macaroni of your mind is an enchilada, or the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. One of the two. It's probably the enchilada one. Thunder Yellow says, it's my birthday today, so instead of taking luck, I'll compliment you. Thank you for the good vibes, and I hope you have a good stream. Stay beautiful. Well, thank you, Thunder. Happy birthday. Trizwan says, silly Popsky, Valve can't count to 3.
Sorry, my mistake.
Casper Stone Nature says, ADHD thought, Lollipop Chainsaw should have been a cameo character for Dead or Alive or Mortal Kombat. Think of dual chainsaw fatality. Yeah, it would have worked. Marcus Ohai says, about me being nervous earlier, I have had literal nightmares about Team Fortress 2 showing up on stream and going horribly. Living through a multiplayer game's varied checkered history will do that to you, I guess. Either way, thanks for the fun times. No worries. I'd like to think we're an alright community around here. I'd like to think that. Alright, I'm going to turn on the art block timer and see how long it takes to get through this. If it takes the whole 10 minutes, then we don't do art block this round. So this is what Mistress Bird sent this to me. This is a tarot reading they did to mark the 1 year mark of doing a tarot reading for Dreamwatch. It's been over a year of weird dreams, so I thought I'd check in with the cards and give them an updated Fairy Star reading for you. As per last time, I'll be writing my interpretation as I draw the cards, and I'll be doing an 8-card spread with 8 shuffles. I also intend to compare with the prior reading to see how things have changed, or even if they have changed. Card 0, Significator. Knight of Wands reversed. Last time the card was the upright Ten of Wands, a card of certainty and duty, but with the card representing you now being the reversed Knight of the same suit, it signifies a change in how the journey has affected you so far. Where once there was duty, now there may be a feeling of volatility. I cannot blame you for the desire to uncover every mystery that you come across, but allow yourself some flexibility and try not to force things. Not that I believe you are, just, the cards. Card 1, Nature of the Journey, Strength reversed. This card is again a major arcana, but unlike the Hermit's search for wisdom from last time, here we have the reverse of strength, which is appropriately a feeling of weakness. What was a quest for enlightenment may have caused you to doubt yourself as a result of the revelations. Allow yourself to be vulnerable, within reason, of course. Take it as someone who survived living in a conservative hellhole with a narcissistic parent. Toughing through things is not strength. Allowing yourself time to heal and reassess how the journey has been affecting you is a path to true strength. Card 2, First Steps, 8 of Cups upright. Previously, the Reversed Fool guided your path into a journey of uncertainty and difficulty. The card drawn here still reflects a difficulty, but in a different way. To echo the previous card, this card reinforces the idea that vulnerability will see you through. Be prepared to have to let things go that you might have been holding on to. This is your journey, mind, and you will ultimately know what is best for you. Listen to advice, certainly, but ultimately trust your instincts as they tell you what to hold on to and what to say goodbye to. Card 3, Divine Influences, the Lover's Upright. Whatever counts as a divine force in the universe once guided you with the responsible and cautious hand of the Knight of Coins, but now it calls you to embrace the strength of community and love. The divine whispers, connection is good, foster the connections that strengthen you, and rely on them when you need to be vulnerable. Furthermore, with the lovers in this position, it foretells the possibility that you will need to commit yourself to a new path. When you do, know that love goes with you. Card 4, Complications, 4 of Swords reversed. Previously, the bumps in the road came in the form of the Ace of Coins, reflecting any potential reluctance or any fear about whatever the dreams may have been giving you. Here now, the complications to be wary of involve self-neglect and burnout. Once again, the cards caution you against trying to force things and also against not allowing yourself time to heal. Guard yourself against stagnation and complacency by taking a break from the search when it feels too much. Again, speaking from experience here, pushing through things is not healthy. Even if it works for you some of the time, it's not going to work all of the time. Card 5, Turning Point, 5 of coins upright. The King of Cups' open-mindedness once drove the turning point of the journey, but with the nature of the journey having changed, so too is the potential impetus for change. Once again, the cards speak of vulnerability and of being wary of burnout. The journey may bring you to lose something you had long valued, and the loss may shake you to your core. Once again, if you are called to give something up, consider wisely whether or not that may be for the best ultimately. Is it going to hurt? Abso-fucking-lutely. But remember that love is traveling with you, and love endures all things. Card 6, Mundane Influences, 10 of Swords upright. We go from the 10 of Pentacles and its reminder of love and all those who care for you to the harsh realities of life. The prickly nature of the sword suit may seem to be injurious as a mundane influence. But here it represents the role of fear as a teacher. In humanity's primal state, fear was a tool to help us survive a world that we were still adapting to. To this day, fear still teaches us our limits and keeps us safe. There's no shame in being afraid, so long as one recognizes that fear and recognizes that fear and uses it to inform our actions. You have learned much, and you will learn much more. It's probably going to hurt in places, but such is life. And as a reminder, you are not going through this alone. Card 7, Culmination, 5 of Wands upright. The 9 of Wands previously let you know that the journey was going to be a tough one, but that perseverance would see you through. Now its suitmate tells you that this part of the journey may be even tougher. There will be disagreements and conflict at times during this leg of the journey. This is why the cards have called you to allow yourself time to heal, to be vulnerable. This is not a time to be stubborn or forceful. Instead, this is a time to re-examine who you are and what you believe in. Principle is still important, certainly, so do not abandon them, but be prepared to compromise, both with others and with yourself. Yourselves. Something like that. The nature of the journey has changed, this is certain. Through it all, you have changed, and you will be changed further by this portion of the journey. No matter what happens, know that you are loved. Reese, Bagel, your friends, and all of us in this community want only the best for you. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but you will come out of it wiser. Here's to seeing where we are in another year. So, I read that, and I was like, oh, there's a couple notes here from my meditations that came up, and I don't know if they're ones I read out loud. Because Gina tried to teach me to kind of work with fear. I had another one about trust of people and myself, and a bunch of other things. I'm just like, oh, this lines up a lot with the meditations. This is weird. But yeah, thank you, Mistress Bird. Appreciate it. Now, with that, we got 4 minutes, so let's hop into art block for a bit.
Sounds good.
Once I remember where we start art block. Here we go. I think it starts here. Funny how the universe works, huh? Yeah, I know. From Pluto. Drew my Goobersona. She's so gender. Source. We sure love gender around here. Anyways, got any hyperfixations currently? I can't stop thinking about Greek mythology. The family tree of the Olympian gods looked more like a spider web. I guess ease. Considering I've now beaten 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I'm gonna go do the other versions of 4, because I got problems. Next up. I don't know why, but I feel as though this is Pluto's fault. I found the solution to the dress lasagna problem from a few streams ago. Oh yeah, Princess Bib, perfect. I realized at 12:30 midnight and my brain wouldn't let me sleep until I made this. Anyways, more people should dress like real life. In an real life is an MMORPG, and we're just putting on any armor we can find because something is better than nothing. I want to see women in knight armor and guys in fancy ball gowns. I also just want to dress like I'm going out to hunt dire wolves or something. I mean, I can do that anyways, but it's weird if I'm the only one doing it. Wait, Myra, I was at the store the other day and where a guy in full Renfest garb walked in. He was the only one there in costume, and it was glorious. That rules. Hell yeah. I've only been sleeping on my dog bed for the past 2 weeks or so. The human bed just doesn't hold any appeal anymore. As much as I poke fun at you for chat's mischief, man, I have no room to judge. Pluto. Girl. You a puppy. You just a puppy. Next up from Tiger, we got a 3-part here, a comic. Alright, I give up. I've tried everything else I can think of, and I'm not babysitting you 3. But at least this way, I can take out my frustration on you. Ah! Rosa's tried something she shouldn't have. Serious regrets about to make sure you have some serious regrets. Part 2. Ah! Boom. What the hell? Okay, if it's a fight, you... Are you serious? Oh, you dropped your crown, Rosa. What the fuck? Well, we wouldn't be a very good avatar of the apocalypse if you could just punch us, would we? I asked myself the question of whether or not regret would inherit your armor. After pursuing this line of questioning, I figured not only does she, but she's also inherited the combined combat instincts of all of her components and their powers, and overall has turned into an SNK tier bullshit fighting game boss. She'll be happily vibing as a silly mofu booby lady, only to erupt into a ball of foxfire and come out of it wearing her armor the moment she's threatened. Fold that threat like a paper plane and promptly go back to fucking around. Frankly, it seems a bit fitting for all three of us, doesn't it? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I got Peter says I could take her. No, I don't. If Rosa can't, you probably can't. Thank you, Tiger, for the comic. And the part 3 is actually a full body piece done by Casual Phillip. Hey, it's been a while since I've done one of these Jonaverse alts or art. However, this is not the whole piece, since it will take time to make a full Jonaverse's art. Oof. So why am I showing this now? For one, it will fit well with the previous comic and show you what regret is capable of. 2, for you to look forward to the full piece. And 3, I just want to show off the art that I'm proud of. Tiger says, collabing with Phillip to make Regret's armor design has been a lot of fun, and I couldn't have done it without him either. Peter says she could still take her. You could still take her. Nope. So I believe, if I was told correctly, there's elements of everyone involved in here. So like, here's the sword I normally use in the Valkyrie armor. I believe the axe is oh yeah, because they're color coded. Because blue, orange for Tiger, and green for green. So orange or Star. Tiger has a battle axe, and Star has guns, so the 3 of them get combined. I believe there's also elements of all 3 as well in the actual outfit, because obviously the Kitsune Foxtails are me. Shit, what else did you tell me? I think you said the military uniform was Tiger, and some of the actual outfit itself is based off of Star, something like that. I think I'm missing some elements here. I'm trying to remember what was also from me in this, but yeah. This is a sick-ass fucking design, you two. You all did an amazing job on that. Oh, the badge? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even notice the badges have our symbols. The medals have the Proton, a star, and Tiger's head. Okay. That's fucking sick. That's really fucking sick. Holy shit. Regret has an awesome design. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Phillip and Tiger, for doing this. The blondish hair and the solid tits. I mean, to be fair, when do Tiger and Star not want giant tits? So I don't think I'm the catalyst here. Still a little sad I conked out for weapon choice, but my visor and leggings getting in makes me happy, and the musket is a solid choice. Love me a gun. I have no idea who Regret is, but I love her. Regret is the fusion of myself, Tiger, and Star, which apparently causes the apocalypse. Supposedly. Here, let me quickly... Yeah, this was the start of it. Where's the first one? First one was a while back, was it? Yeah. So this was the first one. This was the fusion of Tiger and Star, where they clearly just wanted bigger tits, so that's why I had to join in. And then this is the actual start of the fusion. So this is when they originally drew it. She didn't have a name, and then I don't know when Tiger settled on Regret, but that happened. And then we destroyed Calgary, because of course we did, because we wanted a burger. And then the comic you just saw, and now this is our armor design, which is really fucking sick. Your armor is mostly under the coat, but the actual armor part of the power armor is from you. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That fucking rules. Alright, thank y'all so much. Let's get back to... Sonic.
Video game!
Video games!
Yeah, you could just join up on me. We should just fire up.
That'll be easy then. Alright. Volume warning, I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
It's pretty loud.
Alright, let me just move chat up here. Oh, turn on my controller!
Did you?
Oh, I think it remembered my volume settings. I think it actually remembered my volume settings.
You might have to restart the game.
Oh, is it that kind of nonsense? Let's see.
It's that kind of nonsense.
We'll find out here in a hot minute.
I'm gonna be trying with my keyboard because it wouldn't detect my controller.
It's because you turned on the controller after you started the game.
No, I rebooted the game several times, so.
What controller are you using?
Just a PlayStation controller.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did not pick up my controller, so yeah, I got it.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformer.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm not changing game yet because I don't want to mess up the timer. Let's get it running first. Should be good now, I hope. Is that the name of the app? I guess. Hopefully that's the right one. No, not when he transformed. There we go. Let's see if it works. There we go. We got it. We got it working.
Hog Champ.
Oh, the boss fights from the prior one. Transformed is relatively okay comparatively. I like how... What is happening? What is happening? What was that? What was that?
I have no idea. Zero clue. I have no idea what that was.
I have no idea what that was. I've never seen that before.
Cool. I'm haunted.
Dude.
Just a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformer.
Oh yeah, that's the step.
Select a mode.
Hang on, I gotta do my favorite option first. This is the funniest thing I think they've ever included in any game.
What? You're going the wrong way. Shame on you. Don't do this to me. This is my only job. No! What? You're going the wrong way. Shame on you. I'm loving the sound of my own voice. Keep going. Higher. Congratulations. You've turned up the awesome. I'm loving the sound of my own voice. Keep going.
Such a funny Easter egg. Such a funny hysterical. Easter egg.
So it's the same with the crowd volume too, isn't it?
Do they start booing it?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No, this is my favorite Easter egg. Every time we play this game, I love showing it off. All right, so I'm joining you said?
Yeah.
Select a mode.
Once I remember how to do that.
Or I can just invite you.
Hang on. I got you. Join game.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformer.
Same energy as was it something I said from the Talking Flowers in Mario Wonder. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, since the Dream Sonas, John has always been haunted. Also true. But at least they're trying to be helpful sometimes.
I mean, for the most part, they are.
For the most part. I do worry about Dana's habit of tackling me. Where's my... Oh, someone already picked TF2. Okay. Let's go with... Who do I normally play as in the photos? I guess who has levels, I guess. No one has any levels. Okay.
Well, everybody's level 1 except for 2 of them that are level star.
I guess I'll play as Ulala then. Looks like we got room for one more. I see Popsky, Amorous Melody, Maniacal, Green Power Star, Cole, G, Teal, Nicole, and myself.
I fully expect to lose.
Oh, me too. It's been a long time since I played this. How do we pick the same character? What?
You didn't. You can't.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can't.
No, I think she's pointing out the fact that she picked TF2. That's probably just her telling you to love yourself harder. Why is she glomping me, though? Trying to join, but the game is taking its sweet time.
Alright, we're in.
Here we go, Yuna's in.
Zero!
Zero!
Gambling.
Somebody amigo.
Waiting for players. The John touch is like the Midas touch, but instead of turning things to gold, it makes video games malfunction.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that wasn't meant to be, like, prophetic for this lobby crashing.
Oh.
We lost Yuna.
Yuna has left the game.
Get ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, do I remember how to play? Oh, right, this is the, this is outrun
Teal.
drifting.
Yeah.
Blowfish!
I don't remember how to do stunts. That's one thing I don't remember.
Okay.
This game's like FPS. It's just super weird. If you're above 60, it tries to bring it down.
Oh, uh-oh.
I might have to play that after this race.
I think it's D-pad for tricks. Thank you, chat.
Is it D-pad? I use the right stick.
Oh, right stick would make more sense. I mean, I'll try it.
All right. Groovy.
Twister!
Oh, yeah, it's definitely the right stick.
Space jump out.
Aye, aye, you're an all-star!
All right.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Grand!
Space.
The bees! The bees! Oh, no, I hear TF2 music.
Double play! Transform boost! Great combo!
Space jump out. What?
Transform boost!
Alright. Crap. Double crap. Triple crap! Oh, wow. That
So
just
much
went.
crap.
That went so bad for me. Alright, that's it. Time for dancing.
All right.
Damn it, no one's near me to choo-choo-choo at.
Thanks.
Space jump out.
Ice!
Nice.
Damn it. Thought I cleared that one.
Metal Sonic has gone all-star!
Uh-oh.
Transform boost! Great combo! Roar!
Bees!
Transform boost!
Space jump out.
First place!
I'd say
Hell
second
yeah.
place for a second there.
I went from 4th to 9th.
I knew I wasn't first place, definitely, because the timer started, so. I saw second place show up on the screen for a minute.
There we go. Locking it to 60 definitely helped.
Well, Devin played Zulala before, apparently. I got a little scared for a second there when it definitely looked like it was locked up.
I got a sticker.
Popsky has left the game.
Oh, nice. All right. I'll invite everybody again.
Everyone's in the room but you.
That's so cool.
Apparently, I am the lobby leader now because I see the invite and start options on my screen. So I guess
I see invite. I do not see start.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess you are the host.
Don't know how.
Science.
Character select. Ooh la la.
Gamers. I leave and then my character gets stolen. What a cool video game.
Oh no, I think I see Hornet. Oh, if I'm the leader, I gotta change the map. How do I do that?
Left bumper.
Thank you. Let's do race. I don't have very many tracks unlocked, which is the actual problem.
Yeah, that's why, because I have everything unlocked.
Outrun Bay. I don't think I've done this.
Outrun Bay. Choose your difficulty. B class.
We were also racing on expert.
We were on expert?
Yeah, we were, but I don't think you have it unlocked.
No, I don't.
Race.
I'll set it to hard then in that
Choose your
case.
track. Outrun Bay. Choose your difficulty. A class.
Is there any Sega character that you wanted to see in this, or maybe a new one? Kiryu and Majima would work well. I want to see Orta from Panzer Dragoon Orta, because I just want to try as a dragoon, as a dragon.
I mean, Kiryu would be amazing.
True. Okay, let's pick the characters. I don't know. When I saw that at least in one of them, Rio was driving a forklift, I'm like, okay, that's all I needed. You did it. Drone attacks slow you down less. Kid Chameleon? That's a good choice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Michael Jackson, moonwalker.
Oh my god. Well, Ristar's the coach there, so. The character.
My game crash? The game crash?
You're still moving on my screen.
Okay. You got a network error.
Now you're not. Now you're not.
What a fun game, dude.
The game is great.
Oh, I missed items because of that? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Come on.
Unlock. Long shot. Boost.
Oh, come on. Very unfortunate timing on that.
Super pickup.
Here goes nothing. All right.
I wonder how well this game sold.
I heard, like, this one had a decent following from what I remember. I don't know how well it sold, but it was well received and well liked. Same with the original.
I played this. I like this one more than the new Sonic.
Stop pushing! I'm trying to get the items! Ow, come on. My car is way too freaking light. I'm getting shoved around everywhere.
Crazy Taxi by Sega? Isn't Crazy Taxi in this game?
I think Crazy Taxi was in the first one, not the second.
Crazy Taxi should be in this one.
Should be in this one.
Oh, come on! Dude, really?
You with that?
The second I turned on the booster, I lost it? Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Come on. No wonder I'm stuck in 9th. No, Joe's in both. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I missed the item. All right. I don't think I'm even near anybody to choo at.
Space jumper.
You have got to be kidding me. The second I got there.
Sorry, John.
No, you're not, bitch. I know. I know better, G.
Yeah, it's fine.
Swarm!
Peas!
That's not there's this first time racing game. The possibilities are far
Come on.
more with Sega as a whole.
Come on!
Twister!
Did my item even launch? I can't even tell. It said revenge, so I assume so. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Groovy. All right.
Second one. That's points, damn it. Yeah, it did not work in my favor. Damn it! You ever have a round that went so bad you just could not gain any traction? That was that race. I don't think I went above 7th that entire race. I got an achievement, scored 90% accuracy with aimed weapons in an event.
I was just gonna say, I think the reason why we never got past like 6 is just because like the first 4 people were like so far ahead of everybody.
John is being bullied onto being a better person by himself. I'm pretty sure he's a leading expert in knowing when someone isn't sorry by now. Damn it. I just want to get to level 2. Ooh la la. Lock on sight and Menacer. Got 25 hits with fireworks, scored 90% accuracy with aimed weapons. Alright, who's missing that needed back in?
I think it was Teal, but...
I don't have any way to make you host, do I?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. Has been a new lobby? That sucks.
I got an invite real quick.
Eh, might as well, I guess, at this point.
I've only ever done like just regular race because it's all the same tracks, really.
I mean, that's fair. Game. Hello.
Yeah, I'm creating it.
Oh, sorry. It gave me join game option for some reason.
Yeah, you're good.
I think my biggest issue with the game is item balance. You have a ton of single-hitting items, but not a lot of front-targeting ones. Usually you mostly have 3 or 4 front runners and then the rest until you get an all-star. That's fair.
Well, the ones that are, like, you can point in front of you.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing transform.
Get me out of this mode there. Oh, you have way more tracks unlocked than I do. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Character select. Ooh-la-la.
What are my stats on here?
Character select.
Her stats are pretty decent except for speed. That's the only thing she's bad at.
I'm assuming all the characters are balanced to a certain degree.
I don't know about that.
I would hope, but I guess not.
Who are we missing?
Yuna and Tyr? I forgot what his name was.
Teal.
Teal. Okay.
Yuna's in.
Oops. Who was missing? Star.
Okay.
She's just saying, "Let me in."
Well, if you were on my friends list.
Nigo says, "I can't play due to a quirk of how my laptop's set up. This game forces my screen to flip upside down." What?
Dynamic racing.
I love 2010 Sega PC ports. Every company has a rough patch. Capcom's were garbage for a while around the 2010s ish. The Devil May Cry 3 PC port was apparently infamous for being awful.
Mm.
And then I think the 4
I'm
port
actually
was actually
surprised the
good.
audio isn't a problem for you.
What do you mean?
Like, when I load the game up, it is on, like, max volume.
Oh, because Steam actually remembered my volume settings for the game, despite me not having it installed.
No, that's the thing, though. Like, I load up the game, it is on max volume, and then once I enter the game, like, press enter on the title screen, then the volume adjusts down.
Weird.
Yeah.
Glove! Start with a glove. Golden Axe.
This track is so tight.
This looks cool. I like that they even put the character select skeleton in.
Get ready.
Yeah, well, you cheer while you're sitting in that lava.
1, go.
Oh, thanks for the boost.
You don't remember?
Oh my God!
Is hit the gas on count each number of the countdown.
Oh, it's each number. Okay.
Wrist boost.
And we're doing a stream together. I don't know if you saw me putting that together. Of this game.
Oh,
I'm just gonna play it the whole night.
I saw you mentioning it. I didn't realize that was for a stream. I thought it was just you wanted to play.
Yeah, so if you want to join, let me know.
It depends on when it is.
The 20th. Which
This
is
music is killer.
Friday.
Might be available.
Yeah, you don't have to stream it. It's just the option there.
Let's dance.
No, I'm gonna miss that. Damn it.
All-Star.
She's on a love rampage. Look out!
Face jump.
First place.
Hiya.
Finally. Now to lose it instantly.
This game's so good. I just wish it ran a bit better on Steam, but this was still in a time where like PC ports.
You know, I was joking about losing it instantly. That was a joke game. I didn't actually need that to happen. I played the 3DS port of this. The 3DS port's not bad.
Really?
Yeah. Like, obviously the console version's better.
Right.
And I think it had some exclusive tracks. I forget.
What?
It had something that differentiated it. I don't know what. These.
General Winter has gone All-Star.
My God, the fucking anthem.
God?
Why is a Dark Souls boss approaching?
What are your boss music? It'd be funny if that's just like the football manager theme.
That would be amazing if it was. She could have gone for that.
Ice! Ruling the race.
Damn it. Thought I timed that right. Oh, the track's gone. Oh, the track's gone. I keep forgetting to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is cool.
Crap. Oh, come on! What are the hitboxes on these damn things? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck! Oh, that's gonna suck! And somehow that still gave me owning the race and great jump. Alright, whatever, game. Everything's made up and the points don't freaking matter.
Space jumper.
Ruling the race.
I feel like these games took the Diddy Kong Racing formula and made it a little bit better.
Unbelievable, I actually won. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Congratulations. First place.
Can I say it?
Sure.
God gave it. Proton jump. You said I could say it.
I know, I did say you could say it. But I don't know how I won that when I literally was sideways at one point.
Oh, you were only sideways at one point. I was backwards at a couple points.
Yeah.
God stares down at unhinged antics we get around to on a Proton John stream. You know, I'm starting to think that the Spy Kids movie was right about me.
Hell yeah.
I should at least put me at level 2.
Level up.
Video games.
Unlock.
Video games. Oh, nice. I've unlocked this location by playing in it.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Forgot
That's
to
a
do
cool thing
that.
about this game. Yeah.
That moment where you were on the edge was a fucking moment that wouldn't be out of place in the game's trailer. Oh my god. Can you do me a favor and pick the Shibuya stage, the Jet Set Radio one?
Yeah.
Character select. Ooh la la.
Oh, right, I can choose these now. One less in handling, but one more speed.
Balance.
I'll regret that probably. Let's try it. Would you want a Mario and Sonic Kart Racer crossover? I think that would be fun.
I've been asking for like Smash Kart forever.
I feel like that's what's going to be the next one at this point. I think they've realized there's not much else they can do with the formula while keeping it just Mario.
Yeah, I think they dabbled in it with the Link and
Yeah, Isabelle and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Sumo Digital still around? I believe so. Didn't they do Team Sonic Racing a couple years ago? Pretty sure that was them.
Oh man, that music.
I know.
Oh yeah, and the Inkling was in there too.
Get
Yeah.
ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I missed the go part, I think. Time to let Mom sleep.
Space jumper.
Just the amount of ice I just saw.
Oops, never mind. Didn't quite work how I thought.
station.
Let's dance.
Oh, that glove came at a bad time. Oh, shit. Got greedy.
Space jumper.
Cool.
All right.
I love this is a Jet Set Radio Future, like, starting sound effect, and I'm pretty sure this is also the future version of Shibuya, but the soundtrack is from the original. Does this freaking work? That's what it is. Okay. Damn it.
All right.
Great combo.
Oh, that's how you do that.
Oop.
Bees!
Do what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
That's not concerning at all.
Steer?
I'm
just kidding.
7th place. It's
Who you get, Cole? Who you get?
Bees! There's so many blowfish on this ramp. What the heck?
A bee?
Missed it! Nah, that's gonna cost me.
Let's dance. Space jumper.
Maybe it won't. Let's go. And fourth.
consistently 6th.
I got 7th.
If I hadn't gotten greedy for that super item, I probably would have gotten 3rd, maybe 2nd.
Ralph in 10th.
Poor Ralph.
How much time we got?
We technically just hit half an hour. We can maybe squeeze in one last race.
Alrighty. Any place you want to go?
I don't know many of the other tracks, so just pick a solid one. I saw, oh, well, maybe Burning Rangers. I always remember Burning Rangers being pretty good.
Okay.
Someone else says Race of Ages. Burning Rangers is great. Seasonal Shrines.
Character select. Ooh la la. Balance.
You mean Burning Depths, right?
I guess that's the Burning Rangers one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Burning Rangers.
Burning Rangers. I mean, I gotta do it.
You doing it? You gonna be Ralph?
Yeah. Just one time.
Oh, that mister? Hey, buddy. Oh, look at you showing up when you're supposed to. Hi. Oops. Oh, he's out of treats. Down here he is. There's still a couple bags upstairs. Door. What?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's demanding.
Rangers, a fire has been reported at Ocean Park in New Zealand. Cause is unknown.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Now I'm gone. I am not holding my controller. Well, I'm gonna lose this one. I'm trying to put my headset back in.
Oops.
Whisker.
You're below the dolphin tank.
Not sleeping? Yeah, I was driving one hand. I made a mistake.
Boost.
Oh god, I am having a ball here.
Great boost. Awesome boost.
See if you can slip through the water channel. Don't worry, you'll be
Transform boost.
Head to the monitor room. We need accurate data fast.
Firework.
Crap, crap, crap.
Yeah, Ralph's handling dog shit.
He's a big boy.
He's a beefy boy.
Ice. My guy has gone all star.
There's bananas everywhere.
Evaded. Boost escape. Boost.
Oh crap.
The water level's really starting to rise. We don't have much time.
I don't know what that means.
What?
Triple swarm something.
Gun fail.
What? Please don't tell me that was my own remote.
Metal Sonic has gone all star.
Uh-oh. Well, we were doing okay, then we lost it at the end.
Boost.
Eh.
Finish.
Ooh, 5th place, yeah!
We got 8.
I got 7. That's what I get for not holding the controller at one point.
What a fun game, though.
It is fun.
Exciting, entertaining.
I did absolutely horrible.
Bye, Bagel.
Complete mid-tier.
Alright, let's go to the cookie.
Location unlocked.
Wait, I thought I already had Burning Depths unlocked.
Guess not.
Star, I apologize for that, but it needed to be done.
What did you do?
Oh, at the very end, just bonked.
Nope.
Select a mode. Sonic
Yeah, we're doing
All-Star
a
Racing
like a big
Transform.
get-together stream for that on the 20th. I can invite you to the group DM if you would like.
I think both games' biggest mistake is not having Sega Sanshiro playable. That is a problem. They should have done that. But they also have to get the actual likeness of the actor, and he's a very famous actor, so.
Oh, that's what happened with that achievement. Okay.
Were you hoping that one of the Dream Girls was going to pick up the controller for you after you stopped holding it? No, I just wasn't able to hold the brakes because there was a left hand that let go. He cameos in the space stage on the rocket, which is enough for me. All right, that's still pretty good. Let's go to the cookie.
I only learned about drifting at the very, like, close to the end of that second last race that we did. So
oh, damn, you were playing that whole time without drifting? Oof.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's fine. I was still doing middle of the road. 6th place. 5th place.
Fair. All right, boyos, what's your games? Well, actually,
Wait,
that was
I
your
got
game,
another
Pop,
pick?
so you're out.
Yeah. It's like it's been so long we actually reverted to the rule?
It's been so long since a Cocom choice won at, like an early round. So Cocom's been struggling lately to get their games to win.
Really? Feels birthday, man. It's not really my birthday. It was 5 days ago, but
It was recent enough that you can play the card.
Yeah.
yeah.
Still works. Still works.
Birthday month. Birthday month.
How
First
about
month.
some Hollow X Break? It's on
Break.
Steam.
On Steam. All right, Azure Guardian says if you've got a thing for games with bad or cheesy voice acting, how about the game with the worst voice acting ever? Chaos Wars for the PlayStation 2. Once you hear the voice acting in this game, you'll go easier on the bad voice acting of other games. True, it is kind of notorious. Dan Metro Arnold. I recall you previously beating Spyro the Dragon from the Reignited trilogy, but how about a vacation/abduction to the worlds of Avalar? Time to reignite the clearing of the trilogy with Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. It has been a bit since we've done some Spyro. Chaos Deva says, August 28th, John with a dream where he was pulled into a mirror. Today is my birthday. But that isn't the only good news. As of yesterday, I did my training for my first ever job. I want to celebrate by seeing you play my first ever video game, Crash Bash, for PlayStation 1. I believe Deva was the one that mentioned earlier about work, I think. If not, either way, congrats, Chaos. Zero J says, let's try something. Visions of Mana adjacent, and put Grand Blue Fantasy Relink back on the list.
Interesting choices.
Yeah. Last viewer choice from Dark Mana 0744. Lockdown Protocol on Steam. All right, so we have In the Hunt, Hollow Break, Chaos Wars, Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage Reignited, Crash Bash, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Lockdown Protocol, and the following 4 games. Pop, just pick an arbitrary number between 1 and 4, and I'll just say that's your choice.
2.
Okay. Game number 1, Battletoads and Double Dragon for the Genesis.
Oh, man.
Game number 2, God of Rock on Steam. Yeah, that's the music fighting game. I think that one's safe.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah.
That does seem very popular.
Game number 3, Crusader of Senti for the Genesis. Atlas's answer to The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And last but not least, Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown for the Game Boy Color.
No, that's my pick.
You ever just feel like you know what's about to happen?
Mm-hmm.
You ever just get a feeling?
You ever hope you're wrong?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, I hope I'm wrong all the time. Doesn't happen that often, though.
For reference sake, I'm pretty sure we actually beat Fairy Tale Freakdown for game clearing, like, last year. Maybe this year. All right.
I haven't been on in a hot while.
That's fair. Currently in the lead.
Yep. Not surprised.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw the top 2 being.
That's cool. That's cool.
Pretty much what I expected. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage Reignited, 48 votes, 30%. Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown, 22, 13%. Crash Bash, 23, 12%. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 18, 19 now, and 9. Hollow Break, 17 and 8. Battletoads Double Dragon, 13 votes, 5. In the Hunt, 9 and 4. Lockdown Protocol, 10 and 4. Azure Guardian with Chaos Wars, 8 and 3%. Crusader of Senti, 8 and 3%. And God of Rock is in last, 5 votes, 1.98%. 256 votes clocked so far. Spyro 2 leads 92 to 38 over Crash Bash. 1 minute on the clock. Hollow Break is the Hollow Life fighting game. No, it's the beat 'em up, I'm pretty sure.
It's a side-scrolling beat 'em up, yeah.
Oh,
Idle
really?
Showdown is the fighting game.
Do you think gacha games should do what Mega Man X Offline did, where once a game reaches at the end of the services, they release an offline version that had all the content they released, with the exception of crossovers,
Yes.
so that people can continue to play them? Absolutely.
Yes.
That would actually be a good idea.
Which is why it'll never happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sell it for what, $30?
Something like that.
On it? And it's actually a decent game.
It is a decent game. It's just, you know, it was a gacha, so most people didn't like it
Yeah.
because it was a gacha. All right, this looks extremely safe. I think this one's locked in.
Oh yeah.
All of those who voted for the Hollow Break, appreciate it.
Name an
Would've been cool,
MLB
beat 'em up.
team. An MLB team, the Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays. Seattle Mariners. All right, Spyro 2 gets it, but who's getting a second chance? The Seattle Mud Crabs, there you go. And no one. Spyro blocks them all. Name your World Series prediction? No, because I was gonna say the Mets as semi as a joke and semi to get people's hopes up, because the Mets seem like they always have like a moment where everyone's excited for them and then they just botch. It's probably the Yankees. I know, I feel bad for Arlita. Yeah, there's the Mets!
Mets, no!
I have not seen John Boy's History of the Mariners series. I'm sure it's great, though, knowing John Boy's. All right, eggs. What do we got? Dr. Zoc for 72, Darchi for 53, Anonymous gifted the sub to High Ski 8, aka Pluto, SL the Pyro for 62, and T-Man 64 for 77. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. I got... Oh, perfect. Let me download that. Thank you, Yuna. Complete Anime Fan sends in Duke Fortress 2. Actually, wait, did I do this one? No, I did not do this one. Okay. Sorry, Sockhead. You know it's true, though.
At least I'm on the good team.
You failed!
Never mind. This team sucks.
All right, that's way funnier than him drifting out. All right, I appreciate that. And I also got from Daisy and Chibi, random compliment girl is here. Oh no.
Dun da da da. Random compliment girls here. And I'm here to say, Proton John, you are a beautiful person. Both body, soul, everything about you is wonderful. You have a loving community, even if we're all a little bit of an odd bunch. But you are a wonderful person who accepts us for this way we are. And you don't really ask us to change. Which is kind of relieving, actually, in a way. And you also accept everyone's attempted art. And never judge us. So, Proton John, you are a wonderful person. That's your compliment. Random compliment girl, out.
I don't know about the judging part, because there's definitely some moments I have in stream where I'm like, I am judging you so harsh right now because you were just fucking with me nonstop. But other than that, thank you.
But also,
you were gonna say something about
that was so freaking cute. Oh my god.
And John looking or acting like a
this is
horror
your
right now. Do you want me to show you what I was doing when I heard this? I don't know how this is gonna look, but this is. Where's my cam? Hi. This is what I was doing the entire time.
As you were receiving compliment. Such wholesome compliment.
Johnny will take the compliments and you will like it. Alright, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Spyro 2. See you guys in a bit. John, you have no idea how non-judgmental you are. I don't get to be my whole self in many places online, but this community is one of them, so take that. Alright, fine. I know I'm not I know I'm not actually judgmental. I just like giving people shit.
Your judging is so non-judging.
I judge like a mother. Which is probably why everyone keeps doing the mom thing to me. One of many reasons, I'm sure.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, that's just my energy. That's just my energy. Alright, back in a bit. I gotta go find the game.
Alright, chat. while we're on break here, remember, stand up, stretch, get some water, hydrate yourselves.
Mission Popsky. So. Sorry.
You all right?
I said Commission Popsky.
That's also a good idea. Popsky does amazing music. I listen to it on a regular basis. Just remember, everybody, while we're watching, enjoying, having a great time, remember to take care of yourselves as well. Just as John should be hydrating, so should you. I have no clue who that is. So no. Maybe? I don't know. I believe that is a name. Oh, I'm sorry, but I just heard, remember chat, stand up, ad break. What timing indeed. Instructions cut off by ad, now I must stand, stretch, and shop compulsively. No! The wholesome powers, oh no. Hey, Popsky.
What up, dog?
You want to know something funny? One of my previous streams, the VOD for it, got muted for your music, and I'm like, no, just ignore it.
What?
Yeah, I know. Your music was the only music that was played during that stream outside of, like, game music, and yeah, no. I'm just like, okay, which section got muted? And, like, I went through the entire VOD. Nothing was muted except for the starting, which is literally your music playing. And I'm like, wait, what?
Amazing.
It was very entertaining to me because I'm like, who's doing this? Because I know it's not you. I don't believe anyone who says I'm cute, beautiful, and such. Aw. Everybody is cute and beautiful. Like, compliments are something that is not given out enough, and everybody should remember, like, the wholesomeness that you have is also very special. You can be cute and beautiful and wholesome and handsome.
If it could be a sound effect that I use, or a sound font even, or an Easter egg or that I use.
No, G, you're cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I cannot be cute or beautiful, but not... I cannot be cute? No, I can be cute or beautiful, but not both at the same time. Too much pressure. Fair. Sometimes you have to choose what you want for the day. Don't you lie to me, people. I'm a hideous goblin. You may be a goblin. You have no idea that there are people out there who are looking for goblins. That is the one thing I have learned in my time on this earth. Whatever you may think in regards to yourself of the, oh, I'm not this, I'm not that, you're wrong. Somebody out there is looking for exactly you. You just may not know it. Trust me, self-doubt is one of those things I've fought for a long time. Only recently have I been learning to accept it when people say I look good. I still question it a little bit, but, you know. I can be both cute and beautiful? Aw, yeah. Is John singing in the background? You know it.
I see an is chat cute poll is now running.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. The answer is... Aw, yeah.
Yep, and so are you is in the lead. Other options are yes, very, of course, and absolutely adorable.
I approve of this poll. Whoever's looking for me, can they hurry up? I know that feeling. Sometimes you never know.
It's true. Reese and I hooked up was never expected. Right, Spyro takes forever to load, so I'm just gonna kick it in now.
I'm pretty sure one of my first John raids was, sigh, more hot goblins. So I agree with G on this. Aw, yeah.
More hot goblins. Alright, DB Koopa says, I forgot, it's Skunk Timber. Happy Skunk Timber for all the furries out there, and totally not to give ideas to the artists. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
I want to be a skunk.
You want to be a skunk? You sounded way too excited about that.
Like, super excited to be a skunk. Alright, chat, you heard it. Popsky the skunk.
Pluto, why did you send me this? Pluto sent me can I read this out? I assume you wanted me to look at it because you wanted me to read it out. Pluto says, by the way, I'm not a puppy girl, but like, check out this depression I made in my doggy bed from sleeping in it so much, and just sent me pictures of the dog bed she sleeps in. And it actually has like an indent from sleeping in it so much. It has her groove.
I'm just gonna say, are you sure not puppy girl?
Just look at this. Just straight up. This is the dent right there.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it from this angle too. Dog bed? Don't you mean autism nest? No, literally a dog bed. Literally a dog bed.
Basically a giant pillow? Yeah, 100%.
And here comes a looks pretty comfortable actually. Lead. It's so comfy you don't get it. I was gonna say I'm too tall for one. I think you're almost my height, Pluto, aren't you?
I just want to be a stinky guy.
You just want to be a stinky guy?
I just want to be a stinky guy.
What a statement to make.
just embodying that skunk life, eh?
I haven't slept on my human bed for like 2 weeks now. Why are you calling it your human bed?
Isn't it just a bed?
Legend Daniel says, an updated version of this game would surely have Joker for the first ever game, Persona 5, driving the Morgana-mobile. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can see that. Rick McTalk says, I don't know what's with the compliments today, and it may just be the beer talking, but you got a butt that won't quit. Thanks, Yugi. I'm glad my butt's been noticed. Evil J. Brian says, John, I think your glitch powers finally reached me. I was at work watching a video on YouTube while finishing up a day. Watching a video randomly picked, and I got hit with an ad. A 25-minute ad, showing a full episode of My Little Pony from the My Little Pony official YouTube channel. What?
What?
All right.
That's amazing.
Where do we leave off on our block? Right. Okay. Jump in here with Dark Overlord's picture. Of course it's a fox. What else was I meant to do with this being your first comment upon seeing them? That's fair. Specifically, Fennec foxes, big ears, lives in the desert, digs a lot. They love to dig to the point where they get anxious if they can't bury themselves to an extent. Ah, it all makes sense now. I've gotten hit by a 50-minute unskippable ad before on my phone. I closed YouTube instead of putting up with that bullshit. That is insane. Yeah. If it's gonna be that fucking long, you gotta be able to skip it.
Just close.
You gotta be able to skip at that point. That's stupid. Next up. Created something? Ha! That would be irresponsible and unethical. I would never, ever make more than one. Xeno Persona, first post in a long time, and I immediately go minimal effort and the lowest hanging fruit. Also the art community in a nutshell. Those who don't get the joke, in universe, Stitch's original name is Experiment 626. Thank you, Xeno. Lowest hanging fruit. Next up. At least nothing seems off about this stream so far. Dark Souls boss theme starts. Of course. Dana the Immortal Dream Reaper. Oh no, you gave her all her tails, and you gave her armor and a battle axe? Why do you keep giving my daughter weapons? What are you doing?
I thought she had a scythe. I mean, never mind.
No, she had a sniper rifle last time, Pluto Drawer.
Oh, okay.
From Pluto, ah yes, the average John dream. Good luck, John, you'll need it tonight. Also, yes, I have given Dana armor and a humongous axe. What? You said not to give her a gun. I hate this. It's perishing right now. Just to show exactly what I'm talking about here, it's not in the top 5. Hang on. Oh, that was that far back? Yeah, here we go. This was the last time Pluto drew Dana with a weapon.
It's good.
Dana's just a dangerous individual, I guess. The Resident Evil 4 merchant found Dana. Dana has been using your credit card to buy pastas. It's going well. Oh, no. No. Thanks, Pluto. Next up. Nice dress. Thanks. From Alfie 5, Slay Kings! Last night during the Mel Brooks double feature, I thought Roger would really like your lasagna eating dress. I posted this earlier, but I took it down due to self-consciousness. But fuck it, I drew it, and now you have to see it. This is not too shabby, Amber. You did really good on this. Source, pencil and paper. Thank you so much.
The lasagna eating dress.
You even got my... thanks. Down pretty well. She's got you there, John. She did listen to you and did not give her a gun, I guess. I didn't expect the armor, admittedly. Look, if no one else is willing to tease out the new weapons from the lab, test out the new weapons from the lab, why not freelance your daughter? I hate this. Why are all my dream entities so violent? Well, these things can get worse. My birthday. Hi there, I've been dying. I'll keep it quick. We've been going through a heat wave where I live. I might have COVID, though my test has so far been negative. My mental health has taken a nosedive, and my mom is no help. Oh, and also I quit my job, so that's at least one good thing. Man, this year has not been my year, and I'm turning 21 in a month. I'm gonna be old on top of everything else. So old. So old. Don't worry, though, I'm okay. I've always pulled through up to this point, so what says I can't get through this? Source, everything will be okay, and someday I'll leave home and live peacefully with my friends, and there will be no alarms and no surprises. Nothing like that. It'll be okay. You'll get through, Pluto, don't worry. You got so much of life ahead of you, so you can pull it off.
Wishing you all the best, but also 21 old.
Laughs and shut up. Next up from Drops. What do you mean this isn't what you meant by Astro Kong, John? What the fuck do I do with this then? Answer me. And of course, I'm dead from Cole at the bottom. Natch. Thank you for Astro Kong Drops. Go to bed. Final warning. Sorry for the sloppy sketch, but I had to get this out of my head. I like to think this is Claire without her beauty and sleep. She just runs around in Iron Man armor trying to shoot me? Yeah, that tracks, actually. John getting bullied by his brain. Yeah, that also tracks. Thanks, Hop. Next up. From Noir. Since when did lasagna and dress become a thing? I have no context. Was it last cookie, or was it the week before? I don't know where the topic even came from, but people were trying to get me to put on, it was because of that Rosalina dress that was going around on Twitter. Right, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So people were like, John, put on the dress. I'm like, no. Like, John, you should buy the dress. Like, no, I already have one dress. That's enough. It's like, well, what happens if you get lasagna on your one dress? Why would I eat my dress why would I wear my dress and eat lasagna? And it just escalated from there. So now there's lasagna dresses. There's 8 pictures under the lasagna tag now, and all of them are involving some sort of lasagna dress or me in the dress eating lasagna.
I love lasagna.
And apparently this guy's also here. See,
but I guess this most recent one is a combination of both. You eating lasagna while wearing a dress.
Oh, man. Thanks, Noir. And I hope that got you caught up. You should eat your dress. No, I'm good. Not in the mood.
Eat the dress.
Lasagna
The dress is not made of lasagna.
The Generosity of Duke, level 5 gift. This item is a wrapped gift. You can give it to someone if you wrap it, or unwrap it if you receive it. Gift from Nico Racer. This is a limited use item. Alright, so unfortunately several game hurdles kept me from being able to send this to you, but I at least wanted to show you in some form what I wanted to send you. You can probably guess what this is. Hopefully I'll be able to get this to you next time. Clever. Thank you, Nico. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Next up from Mika, it's the moms. Here's a finished piece from the last stream. I'm titling it Kimono Mommies. Fox, Johnny, and Horse Mom together at last. Arm in arm, too. Cute. Thank you, Mika. How many games are in the cookie jar? Last I looked 13. It might be up a little bit now. Thank you, Mika. Next up. Are you fucking serious? Mm-hmm. Blonde Lombax. A little something that I made to commemorate my town's annual Hot Air Balloon Fest, but that ain't important anymore. I just want to say, John, that that game of TF2 was probably the most fun I've ever had with that game. Whether I was playing for real or fucking around doing nothing, playing the accordion as medic, for example, I got a genuine kick out of that. If it ever pops up a cookie again, you can rest assured I'll be there. Well, thank you, Lombax.
It's a good game.
Poor Rosa has to ride in her own balloon. Balloons, plural.
The boob balloons.
The hot boob balloon. Next up from Mika.
Aww.
I wanted to draw Claire in some PJs after hearing your meditations. This is a cute pajama thing. If I remember correctly, I think what she was wearing was a blue tank top and pajama pants that had stars on them, weirdly enough. I think they were like, I don't know if they were black or if they were gray, something like that. It was colors that don't match her normal look either way. Also, now I think about it, it's the first time I've actually seen her not wearing her jacket or armor.
The prophecy will help. Fire indeed hot.
God, that alert. Happy birthday from Chloe. 5 years of having this Valkyrie around. This time I wanted to do a fancy dress for her, so I tried doing something a bit extra in this dress. I incorporated gold trims and the extra floof around her neck to go for a lion feel. And even went for makeup on her too. Sour Cream also got a vest and bow tie to match. Aw, cute. I'm just really glad I've had OCs like Val for this long in this community now, and it means a lot just to be able to gush over my OCs like this. So thank you all, both John, artists, and all the viewers. As always, I hope you enjoy. Stay classy. She looks lovely. She's having a great time. Oh,
Very nice design.
Little Sour Cream in the corner. He's so happy. Or she's so happy, rather. All right. Thank you, Chloe, for that. Appreciate it. And happy birthday to Val, one of our John of Assaults.
Yes!
Star, what did you do? Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'd be more confident if one of your eyes wasn't covered by your own hair. Ah, whatever. The real thing you should be worrying about is my astigmatism. Huh? Well, I said we'd be fine. I never made any promises about the car. From Pluto, behold my amazing driving skills, developed by a childhood of a crazy taxi, Mario Kart Wii, and Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm so good at driving, I drove Gwen and her boss to dinner. We were gonna be late, but because of my driving, we got there on time. I've heard stories, Pluto. I've heard stories. Hey, at least your foot is all right. Yeah, my hat's only on fire, that's all. Also, it's partly your own fault you got your foot damaged, but also definitely also Pluto's fault. All right, and I think that is our block. We'll do a quick check. Oh, there's two more. How's our timer? I got enough for at least one of them. Oh my God. They weren't kidding. Like I said, a 25-minute ad of a My Little Pony episode. The episode was The Fault in Our Cutie Marks, Season 6, Episode 19. A decent episode, sure, but not one of the better ones. At least I was able to skip it. And it's one of two ads. That's so funny.
Oh, God.
Oh, what was the other ad?
Who knows at this point?
Who knows? It was skipped, so never know.
To be fair, considering some of the ads I've seen on YouTube, it's probably better to just get a fucking My Little Pony episode at this point.
Yeah.
And last but not least from Pluto. Here, Popsky, your government assigned for Sona. Don't know what her name is, but I'm leaning towards Bitsy. Happy Skunk Timber, I guess?
Fuck yeah.
There you go, Popsky.
There you go.
Make sure to tag me on everything.
All right.
You are tagged.
That's our block. Let's go play some Spyro.
Yeah. Burning time.
We are 12% through Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. I forget if there's it's two Ripto's
I think I like
Rage
3 the
games.
most. You get to play as all the different characters. I don't remember if there was any of that in 2.
I know 3 was the big one that did the multiple characters.
Yeah.
Boop.
I only ever played the first Spyro.
First one was good.
I played all of the Crash Bandicoots though, and completed all of those.
No joke, I had
Man,
2
that was
Peppa
weird.
Pig episodes come up as ads. What the fuck is going on?
Fuck yeah.
2, you only play as Spyro. Okay, so it's 3 then, is the one where you 3 onwards
Okay,
where you get
yeah.
multiple characters.
Hmm.
It's thinking. Now here's the real question: do I remember the last thing we did in this game?
Well, if you gotta ask.
Summer Forest, Glimmer. We got the Magic Pick Talisman, Jade Idol, Enchanted Shell. Didn't get whatever this is in Ocean Speedway. John, if someone made a VTuber model and rigged it themselves and gave it to you, would you use it? I have one, though. I just haven't set up the camera for it. I've shown it off before. I have a Rosa John one. But, okay, here's a better question, Emmy. What character would it be?
Good question.
Oh, I can just... There's fast travel? Oh, that's way better. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I did not think that through.
It's just a little bit of a loading screen. It should be fine.
Maybe I've made a mistake.
Nah, it'll be A-okay.
Yeah, Riptide, by all means, tell me what I'm missing here. I assume I have to do something very silly.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Never mind, apparently I figured out what to do.
You must beat the champion.
Spacey Tracy, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Spacey Tracy, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You came in just in time for us to be playing Spyro 2 Reignited. Alright, so I gotta fly through all the rings, but beware if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink. 4-star difficulty, okay.
I don't know, John. Flying through rings.
Don't
This might be
even,
a challenge.
don't even remind me. Don't even fucking remind me. Trauma, don't even fucking remind me.
I like this musical.
No way to fly faster, right?
That should be the boost button, right?
Is there a boost button?
The run button?
I think that actually makes me fall if memory serves, which is why I'm not pressing it right now.
Don't press it.
So, how would you know which ring to go through?
Oh
if
shit,
not
oh shit,
following?
oh shit! And that's where they get me. There's no way I'm coming back from that. Yeah.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to try again? All right, Spyro. Meet the...
I was doing good until that.
So no boost buttons. But
Okay.
if you
If
dive
I
and
dive down,
rise,
yeah.
yeah.
So there's tricks, but... Mother.
It's not as easy as you
There's no order, just whatever order gets you under time.
All right, Spyro.
Well, the problem is, like, yeah, the rings start to shrink if I just ignore them, so I can't go for the other rings without being sure. Star, what are you doing? That's another one from you. Oh yeah, your glitch and transformed earlier reminds me. I had one of those happen to me too, a gender ago. During one mission in the campaign, all the graphics just broke. I even submitted it to Screen Cap for Arcade Pit, and it somehow made it in, lol. And then Star says, well, if the notification makes you nervous, have another one. Also, let me teach you TF2 one day. I didn't watch all those videos and have so many hours in the game for nothing. Forget gardening. Let's get you market gardening, even though I also suck. I'll think about it. Thanks, girl. Man, I can't get that frickin' song out of my head. Come on. Alright, so it was around 10 or 11s when he bossed me, when he dipped down into that pathway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is the one that messes me up.
Yep.
Crap! Crap!
You got this, you got this.
Well, here's the problem. I got stuff I don't know at this point now. Case in point. Really? You're going for this one? Alright.
Big ol' loopity-loop.
Big ol' loop-de-loop. 18, 19, and there's our last one. Teddy!
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Did you happen to see the outfit I was wearing as engineer? You might recognize it from a little-known film series called RoboCop. Oh, I didn't see it. Shit. You paused to read that at 726 gems. Girl, I didn't notice. I'm in a stage where I don't need to pick up gems. Fuck that. I'm out.
So I guess you didn't have to, you know, win. It's just complete.
Yeah. Win is a loose term in Spyro, I've noticed.
Win this race. Okay, which direction does the race go? Oh, just follow this guy. Okay, how am I supposed to win? You did it! You followed them! Wait, what?
That's more like I survived the race, I guess.
Winning.
John, would you say it's a sin for me to have never played any Spyro games? No, because I hadn't played any until we did Reignited. Let's see here. What else do we need in our guidebook?
I definitely like them more than Crash.
Glimmer, we're missing one. Idle Springs,
See, you
we're missing
say
one.
that, but for me, it was very much the other way around. I enjoyed the Crash games more than the Spyro games. It's all just personal preference.
Go to the surface of the lake and play a level named Colossus. Okay. Sunny Beach. Turicos. Have I done either of those? I haven't done either of those.
Both completely new. I think 4 is the only Crash I have not played yet.
I don't think this is the one they were referring to. I have the ability to swim now, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
Crash 4.
It's on an island in the lake.
Hey, Crash 4 is good. Just don't try to complete it. Why?
Because let's say it puts a rare game for collectibles to shame. Or maybe not collectibles per se as much as challenges.
Is it like a bunch of time attacks?
Yeah, time attacks, don't miss any boxes, fill out other requirements. I don't remember the full details, but basically anyone I know who's done it is like, yeah, don't.
Hmm.
Do you like levels with more than 300 crates? Yeah, that would do it.
Do I like them?
Yikes.
No. But would I expect them? Kind of. Crash is one of those things.
Boxes in pure ass locations.
Hmm.
Caddy did a video on it. It took him 86 hours. That is disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting.
Okay. Have you played the Twisted Metal games?
Yeah.
I played the PS3 one, and I've played a little bit of Black and 2, 3, I forget which one. Oh, is it a boss fight stage?
Good old classic Twisted Metals. Those were good times.
So good. 3 and 4 are okay. 3 is probably the worst one.
I mean, that's when 989 took over, wasn't it?
By shutting all the doors. If you
Pretty sure. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. That was also when like they did the biggest marketing push for it as well.
Yeah, I don't know why they waited till like the third game to start pushing it that much. What do we need? 6 out of 400, and there's 3 orbs to get.
3 is worse than Small Brawl?
Wait, really?
Small Brawl's not even that bad.
I don't remember people disliking Small Brawl. I remember people commenting on it. I didn't know there was.
I don't remember 3 being
for
that bad.
But
3 wasn't.
Yes, 3 is worse than Small Brawl. 4 is worse than Small Brawl.
Nice kill, Yudipsa. Sorry.
4.
Sorry, Yudi.
I will admit, I don't remember 4 all that much.
You take that back. 4 is the best one, bro. Gameplay was okay in 3. The endings and characters were horrible, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I was just like thinking back to the gameplay. I'm like, the game played fine for 3.
In 3?
Like,
yeah. The characters and the endings are just dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nine, 8, 9 Studio.
Yeah, I always remember 989 Sports. It's funny that the only thing that they did that actually like was still considered good was like Siphon Filter, wasn't it? I think that was still them. Or did Ben still do those? 999 was this weird studio where it felt like they took over every IP that like the main studio no longer wanted to do.
Yeah. You're discussing Twisted Metal, right? Yeah. Good game.
.989 was responsible for Siphon Filter all along.
I thought it was Bend. Or did 99 become Bend?
So 989 was the publisher for Siphon Filter. Bend was the developer.
Okay, so that's what it is, yeah. I was gonna say, because I know the developers of Bubsy 3D made the Siphon Filter series.
Yeah. Man, Siphon Filter was another good game back in the day. Good because it was hilarious.
Don't you love your ridiculous taser?
Dude, taser was my favorite weapon.
God, the last time we played Siphon Filter on stream, it was just so funny, just shooting the taser everywhere and just electrocuting people until they got on fire.
Mm-hmm. Like, so much silly fun using that taser.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit
God, I kind of forgot about all these mechanics, so thank you for the reminder, Zoe.
More enemies.
What is this yak doing?
Hanging out.
I can't hit it. There we go. I hit it.
I can't hit it. Never mind.
Never mind. They're dead now.
Come on, John. Glitches are normal for you. You should know this.
That doesn't mean I enjoy every time it happens. Sometimes I want a normal day.
Well, too bad.
That's not happening.
I just want a normal day, and then just everything goes to shite.
Hey, look what I can do.
What is normal around here? Good question.
I don't even know anymore, man. Like, between, like, Dreamwatch and meditation shit, I have no fucking clue anymore. And that's just for me. I can't even imagine about stream at this point, because half the shit in stream is just like, John, you should wear a dress while you eat lasagna. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. You can never predict anything that is going to be on stream.
Nope. Straight up can't. That's both the blessing and the curse of this stream sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this one's Canadian.
I've been waiting for you.
I knew someone was gonna do it. I was tempted. I was real tempted, but I'm glad someone else did it. Please let this be a normal stream day. With a John? No way! Cue Magic Bust parody.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Do the thing. Remember, do the thing.
I don't remember what's the little, like, flap you can do to get, like, a tiny bit more height. I don't remember what that input was.
Half circle back forward punch.
Would it be boring if everything was predictable, though? I mean, within reason. Like I said, sometimes you want normal days and sometimes you want chaotic days. I need a balance. I feel like there's like a skew in a certain direction.
Yeah, but that's kind of how things go.
Eh. What is this reason you speak of? Oh my god. Oh, I have to walk through. Do I already have 11? I have 10.
There's 11.
Oh, this is a high-speed one, huh? Okay. There's 11. Alright, cool. Now we can go activate that. What's this about raisins? No, I didn't say raisin. I said reason. I feel like I'm in a monkey paw situation here right now.
Then you're perfectly prepared for twisted metal.
True.
I guess where I can sing Painted Black. I see.
Was that the theme for Black?
Yeah, it was actually
It has
Twisted
to
Metal.
be.
That was it. Twisted Metal Black had Painted Black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Where the fuck do I go? I don't know. Can I go back? Nope.
Nope.
Too high. Alright, but I got enough for the power-up, which is hopefully flight.
That game is fucked up. I never played Black.
Oh, it's jump! Okay, that was way more of a jump than I expected. No order, only chaos every day, John. You didn't read the fine print when you signed up for your glitch powers. I didn't know I signed up for that. I thought I just inherited them or something. It was in the family lineage or something.
There's only one way that could have happened. Does anybody else in your family have chaos?
Well, my sister and my dad have seen and felt ghosts. Trying to think of what else. There's some
Yeah, but
weird.
that's spooky, not chaos.
No, I mean chaos, spooky chaos.
Spooky and chaos are different.
Painted Black is my favorite non-video game song of all time. No, Guitar Hero 3 was not an influence on my music taste. Why would it make you say that? Uh-huh. I mean, I can't say much. Rock Band got me into, and Guitar Hero got me into a bunch of bands I probably wouldn't have before.
Imagine my surprise when Guitar Hero Metallica came out.
That's
or was
fair.
announced. Oh my god. It's my favorite band, like, before it even came out.
You and my sister. Sister loves them. She went to a 2-day concert with them a couple weeks ago.
I was at the show in Seattle.
Nice.
It was so tight.
Whee.
They are getting old, though.
I mean, yeah. How long have they been performing now?
40
Time
years.
waits for no one.
That's so fucking long, dude.
Just 40 years on the road, dude. Ugh.
We playing hockey? This looks like a hockey rink. We playing hockey?
Nah, that's just a Canadian in you.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is
Fuck you.
Oh my god, it is hockey.
Dude, everyone's been holding hockey sticks and pucks. Like, there were so many hints. Hockey.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Thank you, Cam Clark. Hockey, a peaceful and calming sport. Yeah, naturally. Oh, wait, okay, so I can't jump, and I can't dash. Does my fire at least move this thing, or do I actually have to... Oh, I put it in my mouth. Sure. That did not go in.
Almost scored on you.
That's a real goalkeeper right there, freaking out. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck.
Good old hockey ball.
Am I an Oilers fan? I live in Calgary. I can't be. I'm legally not allowed to.
Disown you?
No, it's just a running gag because of the rivalry between the two cities.
Okay.
Okay, that was not the angle I was hoping that would go in. Not even remotely.
I mean, you just had to, what, score twice?
5
You got it right.
times.
5?
Yeah, it's 5.
2 minutes.
Ah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, if I get ones like that, I will be. Ah!
Aw, you missed that one.
Thought I had that. I'm unconscious, but I won. I don't think anyone would blame you if you start rooting for someone else. The Flames have had it rough. Look, I root for the home team, but I know they ain't winning the cup anytime soon.
100%. Anytime they get close, something always seems to happen.
Game of 1-on-1. The first to score 5 goals wins.
I can't help... Okay, never mind. So it's I can't help but notice this is not, in fact, 1-on-1, and then it was just the goalie.
Can't help but think the two of them are in cahoots.
Man, everyone's listening like every, like, semi-infamous team, like the Jets. Oh, what were the other ones I just saw there? I thought I saw the Blues as well. Or the I saw the Sabres, that's what I saw.
Leafs.
Man, my sister's a Leafs fan, and always, like, I don't know why. I don't know why she always works herself up to that. She should know better by now. We all should. Oh, crap. Goalie, you trying over there? You alright? Leafs fans are the longest suffering. Not entirely wrong. You could be a Montreal fan. So here's the thing. Because I'm from Newfoundland and we had no, like, actual NHL team, you either rooted for one or the other. You either rooted for Montreal or you rooted for Toronto. That's why I started rooting for Dallas when I was a kid. Because I'm like, yeah, I think that was like... I think it was when Mike Madonna was actually a player in the team. It sounds right in my head, at least.
You did it, John, and you got a skill point.
I think it's because I didn't let them score.
Correct.
Try being a Clippers fan in LA, being in the Lakers' shadow. Okay, that would also suck. I think that's what the Mets kind of feel because of the Yankees. You could have been edgy and been a Vancouver fan, the furthest west team from where you lived. It's true. Alright, do I kill you now? Do I murder?
Just playing hockey.
He hit me with a stick. Block this. Oh, you did. Never mind. How do I... Oh, there we go. How are we doing on gems? 323 out of 400 and 2 out of 3 of the orbs. So let's go... Game misconduct, 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, did I screw up by jumping? No, there's a path. There's a path down here. We're fine. We're fine. All right, what's up?
They predicted this. It's all good.
They predicted my stupidity. They knew.
Torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're...
Brother Ned, I've got something to tell you. Just because you're a vegetarian has nothing to do with, like, violence towards others. These two are not correlated.
Good fight!
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Yoink.
Is it bad that I want to fight Brother Ned?
A little bit. Maybe don't. Alright, let's see here. There's gotta be something up there then.
I
Right?
won't fight him.
I want to fight this peaceful monk. He's at it
It's
too
not
good for
peaceful
too
at
long.
all. He's just a vegetarian.
You tell me vegetarians aren't peaceful?
Yes.
Fair. Fair enough.
I can speak from experience, so you know.
Okay, that way. How many am I missing? Not that much.
Probably more with the jumps.
I do see a bunch over there, but the question is, how the frig do I get there? How do I break that thing, too? That's the other thing I haven't figured out.
High speed dive.
Hey, actually, wait, can I do this? I think that's what I gotta do.
Perhaps.
We gotta Sonic this thing. Ooh, but it does, not control great. Nope. Okay, well in that case, there's clearly something else I'm missing, so let's see if we can figure out what to do in the meantime.
Didn't we have an evil ex-boyfriend with vegetarian powers? I believe that was vegan powers.
What does he say? Chicken's not a vegetable? Or chicken's not vegan or something like that?
Oh, I can't remember.
Chicken Parmesan's not vegan? Okay, bye!
Bye! That evil spirit away. But now
See you
it
later.
will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Flame 10 green statues. Oh, I gotta find all the damn hockey statues. Ugh. I gotta remember if I remember where they all were. Guess I can grab these two while I'm here. Damn it. We'll do that later then. Okay. I need to be here anyways. Well, I really need to be here apparently. Jeez. Okay, now I think I've gone back too far. All right. I've known about Spyro, but have not had much experience with the franchise. Like, I know a bunch of people. Like, one of the girls I dated, she loved the series. So my only experience with the series is actually watching her play it. Until, like, we started doing it on game clearing, or rather, unintentional game clearing.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's at least one over here. Still missing 4. I don't think there's anybody at the hockey rink.
This is definitely one of those things where I'm just like, I could see a map of the area. I could definitely see where everything was.
Yeah, but I think these games thought that was cheating, basically, so they never did it.
But it would be in the strategy guide for sure.
I got to meet Tom Kenny at a convention right when this game had just come out, so for probably the only time his career here was heavily focused on Spyro rather than SpongeBob. That would make sense. I didn't even think about that. I forgot how many voices he did in this. Many ones got to be in here somewhere.
There's one.
Yeah, I just need to find the last one.
Up there, perhaps.
There's a mini-map. It's an option in the menu. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I assume that's something they added for Reignited. Crap. Trace the steps. Oh, there it is.
Nah.
Now, how do I get to it?
Should be easy enough.
There we go.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
I stole this relic. They're really being bad about it.
Thievery is A-okay.
The gem tracker was an ability you had to unlock partway through the 3rd game. Yeah, I remember it's not in there right out of the gate, so. Alright, so likely the last thing I'm missing is that, but I don't know how to open it.
Oh, what about that over there?
Never mind,
corner.
we got it. Should have known there was a firework or something. Now, is this all I needed? It is! We're good, 100%.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Our trend of 100%ing the stages when we get them on Cookie and, you know, only doing one lines up still.
I mean, perfection. Do one stage, 100% it. It's all good.
Whoops. Well, killed my coach. I'm out.
So, are we still against me fighting Ned? Because, I mean, Ned just killed a man.
You got a good point now. I think you've won me over.
Yeah. mistakes have been made. Just a little bit.
All right. So that puts us at 18% of the game done. I think we started at 12, so we got 6% done in a half hour. Not too shabby.
Hell,
not bad.
All right. Let's go to the cookie. Let's do the wheel round, shall we?
Ooh, the wheel.
The wheel round. I pick 3 games from every group that we normally do. And then we vote, and then we spin the wheel, and wherever the wheel lands on is what we play next. So it's not necessarily the game in first, it just has the best chance of winning.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Alright. Pop your back in on this one, you got anything?
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared.
G, you got anything? Oh,
Yeah, let's go some
hang on, I got robots, robot. Fix robots.
Are we good?
Yep, you're good. Sorry.
Yeah, might as well rock some Helldivers. And just see how hard it actually has gotten since.
John, what do you want to do? That's a good question, me.
Put me down for Stardew Valley, dude.
What?
I said what I said.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if you have it or not.
What are you asking? What are you thinking?
GTFO.
I do have GTFO.
Do you now?
Pretty sure.
Okay, changing from Helldivers to GTFO then.
Okay. Let me double check before I commit to that, but I'm very sure I do have it. Yep, I got it.
Okay.
John, what do you want to do? What are you feeling? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Splintered Fate. All right, so that's our choices. Let's get our viewer choices in. From Ty the Draco. I'm going to keep trying with this until we get it because we need Pyra Rosajon or Mithra Rosajon or maybe even Numa Rosajon. Anyways, give us Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Give me a second. Reese's gone to bed, and the cat's up with her. Perfect. Well, we know what's winning? No, you don't. It's the wheel round.
Even we don't know what's gonna win.
Gaiman Online. Let's try this again. Toho Shoujo, Tale of Beautiful Memories. This game is literally Super Mario RPG, but Toho. It's had terrible polling luck, but it's a very appropriate game for the stream due to a certain reason. All the characters have giant boobs.
Nice.
Approval.
This is gonna be a weird list. Just King Dion. The numbers, John. What do they mean? Where are they broadcast from? Let's find out in Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on Steam. P.S. There's a twin-stick shooter minigame called Dead Ops Arcade hidden in the main menu screen. Okay, those are our viewer choices, and now let's see what the cookie throws at us. 3 random games. Warehouse and Logistics Simulator on Steam. Starting off with a banger already.
Oh, shit. Didn't even know that was a game.
Come on, crack. Crack, you damn cookie. Oh, it's thinking about this one.
This is the hardest cookie.
It's really thinking about
that's
this
it.
one. What is going on here? Hello? Hello? Mario?
Cookie smash.
Sometimes Cookie just don't want to animate. I can oh, there we go. Raystorm for PlayStation 1. There we go. Shmup. A pretty good one, too, with that. And last but not least, Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness for the PlayStation 4.
Wow.
A Star Ocean game.
What a
all right.
name.
All right, we got our 9 games. Let's see what's going to get the most votes. Remember, this is the wheel round. It does not matter what gets the most votes, but whatever gets the most votes has the best chance of winning the wheel spin. It's not guaranteed. It's just a possibility.
Wheel of Madness.
The cookie's a trans egg at times. What is it's a tough egg to crack? All right, currently lead. Don't need that timer just yet. Splintered Fate. I had a feeling on that. But it's going to be pretty close for a couple of these. Ninja Turtles Splinter Fate, 29 votes, 25%. Stardew Valley, 20 votes, 16%. Toho Shoujo, Tale of Beautiful Memories, 20 votes, 14%. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 22 votes, 14%. Warehouse Logistics Simulator, 18 votes, 10%. Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness, 13 votes, 6.84%. Call of Duty Black Ops 1, 10 votes, 5%. GTFO, 9 votes, 4%. And Raystorm has 3 votes, 1.48%. Oh, and it already stopped posting it. Hang on. Which game was the boob game mentioned earlier? That I can see why you get confused because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is there, but it's Toho Shoujo. Toho Shoujo is the Super Mario RPG with boobs. John, how's it feel to know you probably helped crack a lot of people's eggs? I feel kind of nice. There's a lot of eggshells I gotta wipe off my hands, though. Just punching the eggs probably is not the best thing. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what's gonna have the best chance. Right now, Splintered Fate has the best chance, 59 votes, 24%. Stardew behind it at 17%. Toho Shoujo, 16%. 12% for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 11% for Warehouse and Logistics Simulator. 6% for Star Ocean. 5% for Call of Duty Black Ops. 4% for GTFO. And 1.6% for Raystorm, which means Raystorm will win because this wheel is rigged sometimes, I swear to God.
You think?
Yeah, sometimes I wonder.
I was thinking maybe it might be the logistics simulator.
Star Ocean's also known to breast boobily. Is this the Star Ocean that has the girl with the weird diamond outfit? Because I remember the internet commenting on her when she got revealed. That is exactly this game. Okay, there you go. Top 4 games have a pretty decent chunk of coverage here.
That's true.
Not a huge lead for Splintered Fate, but it did win the vote. But let's see what we're actually playing next. Oh, it almost happened. Ooh, it almost happened. Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, the actual highest voting one.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance.
I honestly thought it had it. I really thought at the end it had it. All right. Splintered Fate, which is cool because I love my Ninja Turtles. Y'all know that. But I'm also excited to check this out because I heard it was all right. Eggs-wise, Lazy Cat Rye, you're the only one there, but thank you. Oh, no, you're not. Thank you for the 54 months. Kaneko for 28 and Alfie 5 for 5. Nice. Thank you all so much for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Did I do training with Duke? I don't think so, because I think I stopped at the compliment video, or the compliment audio. All right.
I believe so.
Oh, right, the volume's up because of Daisy and Chibies. There we go.
Rule number 95, kid. Concentrate. Rule number 96. Aim.
Are we just doing Disney movies now? I might need that one too, anime. All right, and I also have from Darth... What? Why is John Madden here? From Darth Bowser. Why did the Duke cross the road? Skip to 12 and boom, you'll see the egg. I'm John Madden, and I talk about Brett Favre a lot. Everyone's favorite football player, Brett Favre. Go Packers. No.
Need to get over to the other side.
I think I need that one too, Darth. As a Packers fan, we do not like Brett Favre anymore.
First part.
Which part do I need? Do I need the Madden part or do I need the Duke part?
Yes.
As a Packers fan, we do not like Brett Favre anymore. That's entirely fair. I just know the Madden meme.
John Madden.
John Madden. Well, that's another meme. All right. Go to break. When we come back, Ninja Scroll Splinter Fate. See you guys in a bit.
Hey.
Is this the newer game?
Yes. This is the one that I think was on Apple Arcade, but only came onto the Switch very recently, and it's not on Steam yet.
Oh, okay. Got to play Power Rangers, by the way.
How was it?
That game's fucking tight.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, this one's Splintered Fate. Okay.
This is the roguelike, I believe.
Looks interesting. Here's how it plays, which I will see when you play.
That is true.
Now, chat, remember, during intermissions, stand up, stretch, get yourself some hydration, hit the washroom, do what you need to. Gotta take care of yourselves.
Relive the 90s forever. Not entirely wrong.
I mean, the 90s were pretty hype. In some ways.
Oh my god, I see your RoboCop outfit you were talking about, Agent G. Dang. That is very, very RoboCop. Dead or Alive. What a freaking good name for that.
When's the expected release date for Power Rangers?
They said before the end of the year. That was it.
See, I didn't think they had dropped an actual date yet.
They hadn't.
And that game looks so good, though.
It's awesome.
Did you get to do like any of the Space Harrier type stages?
No.
Just the beat 'em up?
But yeah, just the beat 'em up part. I don't know if you want to like know any like spoilers or anything.
Did it feel good?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Like, that's actually one of the things for those types of games where it's like, does combat feel good? If yes, oh, I'm all in.
If no, I am sad.
Yes.
Feels better than Shredder's Revenge.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Because I really like Shredder's Revenge.
Well,
yeah, me too.
You're gonna fucking love Power Rangers.
Aw, shit.
If it's as snappy as Fighting Rage is, then I'm in 1000%.
It's pretty fucking snappy.
Fighting Rage is like my golden marker for beat 'em ups now. So.
Talk to one of the devs on the team?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
He was just standing there next to the... But they're doing something cool for the kaiju fights.
I'm looking forward to it. Because in all honesty, like, the Turtles game was already, like, super hype. Had a blast with that. Now, Power Rangers? I mean, like, come on. This is just getting better and better.
Well, Power Rangers didn't have beat 'em up in the 90s.
Yes, it did.
They had the SNES one, didn't they?
They had a couple. They had 2 on SNES. They had 1 on
They didn't
Genesis.
have an arcade one.
No,
Oh,
not an
yeah.
arcade one, no.
Yeah, not an arcade one.
As I was gonna say, Power Rangers, I can think of like 5 different beat 'em ups.
Yeah,
Power Rangers,
I'm
fighting games of Power Rangers.
misspoke.
Yeah, they had fighting games, they
just
had
like,
beat 'em ups, they even had a racing game. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Mike at ECT says, Hogan, will my birthday today be hot or not? It was indeed hot. Happy birthday, Mikey. Reaver85 says, sad to hear that Toys for Bob had plans for Crash 5, which would have had a crossover with Spyro. Alas, Activision prefers sales over ratings and online multiplayer gaming over single. Yeah, which is kind of why I'm excited for Indiana Jones, because I don't think it has online multi. I think it's just a single-player experience. Shit,
Just a good,
what studio
solid
is doing that?
story
Is that
experience.
Machine Head? Who's doing Indiana Jones? I know it's Bethesda's obviously the publisher, but like...
It's Machine
It is.
Games,
Oh, it
I'm
is
pretty
Machine
sure?
Games. Fuck yeah! I believe they're the studio that did the Wolfenstein reboot, or the most recent Wolfenstein reboot.
Oh, then that fucking Indiana Jones game is gonna slap.
I really hope so. I'm waiting for it. Green Power Star says, last one I swear, rule of 3 after all. Plus, this bit's dipping into my Fortnite funds, which reminds me, you'll totally help me with my dailies after stream, won't you, John? I'll see about it. Trismon says, please let me a normal stream day with a John. No way. Cue Magic Bus parody. Trismon also says, I always found it weird and a bit dickish when characters you are working with and sharing the same goal give you items you need. Like, cool, Professor, thanks for the MacGuffin. We both need to fix this thing. Really neat of you to blackmail us. Yeah, I mean, that's collectibles and collectathons. Come on, Uncle John. Dan Mr. Arnold says, fun fact, I had almost picked Harvestella as my cookie jar choice. However, I chose Spyro 2 because I'm actively playing it right now. So that, combined with the fact that it glitched on me this evening, forcing me into a boss fight, in short, fate was smiling upon me this evening. Well, you're welcome. It was fun to play. I always do enjoy playing Spyro. It's just 100%ing it. That's the only frustrating part. Green Power Star says, I lied. One more. Chat attack John with compliments and head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Why are you like this, Star? Why are you like this? All right, let's go to our block, which starts off horrifyingly.
Interesting.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. From Gwen, something something lasagna dress, something something John eating something something. You ever have immediate regrets? All the time. This is why I shouldn't have unsupervised access to technology, Mom. You're right. We're gonna take it away from you, Gwen.
Still not the worst.
I look really horrified here. I guess understandably so.
Trans.
Yeah, I like that.
Those are my favorite.
Checkerboard background. The non-transparent table. Oh my god, thanks, Gwen. Next up from Drops. Obviously, receiving compliments is great, but one must never forget to compliment ourselves, too. At the end of the day, we are our biggest cheerleaders. Let's do a quick exercise. Say something nice about yourself. No. Say something nice about yourself, or there won't be a yourself left to compliment at all.
I like the vibe of this one.
Tonight's theme is compliments, and I will commit grave, untold violence to those that don't adhere, which is, frankly, way too many people. You make me bloody my hands too much, y'all. Sorry, Drops. My bad. The amorphous representation of people imply grave, violent actions. Finally, don't have to be a program anymore. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do instead. Lasagna. I got John on my dress. An actual existential case of dread. Thanks, Drops. Next up. Oh my god. From Mika. Point of view. You just told John how beautiful and wonderful he is. Also, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you sure are cute when you get embarrassed. God damn it.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I know this fucking tsundere energy.
Because that's the energy you have.
We built this city.
Exhibit C. Proton Pout when? I thought we had one for some reason. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for an emote.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mika. Next up, for my Alita, skunks were brought up, so here's Skunksy.
That's me! I'm a skunk!
I
Man,
freaking
the
thought we
excitement in
had
your
one.
voice
I knew.
is so good.
So
He's
happy.
a stinky little guy.
Damn it, I thought we had one. I knew it. And then sure enough, Drop's like, we do have one. I made it, and it's the Pon Pon one. I knew we freaking had one. Yeah, Proton Pout. How long have we had that? 2 years? 1 year? It's been a while.
For a while.
We have Pout. But what about second Pout?
Pout 2.
I'm good. Last but not least, from Drops, Popsky asked, and he received.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
me again!
That's pretty rad looking. The purple really brings it together.
You guys are gonna turn me into a furry.
What do you mean us?
they
You're the one who
already have.
wanted it.
True!
You were so freaking excited.
Dude, I've been a lot of things in this stream. Let's be real.
Me too.
I was a Hydra once.
Me too. And that is Art Block. Let's do it. Splintered Fate. Hang on. Let me quickly do. Boop. All right, cool.
I was a skunk today.
Have you guys unlocked Pop's persona? I think you might have.
So is Popsky a furry now? Look, y'all haven't turned me into a furry yet, so I don't think you're gonna turn Popsky into one that fast. Dude, you asked for a persona, you already are a furry by some definition. To be fair, people kept saying that to me about Hydra, so.
I was gonna ask, is it the facial hair? Is that enough to make you furry? Because I was gonna say, I'm not sure about that.
Dude, you should see my chest, dude. It's crazy.
Hey, what?
We need to collect some personal data. I don't know about that, man.
To access online?
Yeah, I don't like when games do that.
Oh, that art's sick.
Unleash the turtles in a roguelike quest to rescue Splinter from the Foot Clan. Team up with your friends to battle through the streets of New York in up to 4-player co-op. Yeah, John, you have
the idea
2,
behind
not
this
beating the
game already.
allegation. Who's the other one?
That is a good question.
Are you counting
Other than
Kitsune
the
Fox Claire, John, or whatever the fuck? Or are you counting my daughter?
Oh, you know.
John, you're
Literally
scaly
don't
because
know.
of Hydra and a furry from Dana. That's a lot of yeses. Would you like to skip the tutorial? I think the tutorial contains important story elements and explains core gameplay mechanics. Well, I'm flattered you would let me skip that, but I feel like I should not.
Turning your dragon coins. They make you more powerful.
Listen, the furry is inevitable. Make us whole, John. Why? But why, though?
Join the fox pile.
I hope that last Ronin movie is real.
I hope so, too. And I hope it's good.
I hope it's rated R.
Ooh, that would be so good.
I don't think they do it.
I don't think they'll go for it, but...
No.
But it would be so good.
The last Ronin
But
is
man,
supposed to
if
be
it
gritty,
was.
so...
If I'm gonna be the leader Master Splinter wants me to be, I have to focus. Train harder.
Stop talking.
Wish the others were here. They're good, but not good enough. None of us are.
I am just holding down the Y button.
We need to be better, Ninja.
That's it?
Yeah.
Fun game.
How can I motivate them?
Oh, I get it, because I'm building up all my other meters.
What the heck
Oh,
are those
okay.
peeps doing here?
I would star on this, John. Join us. Why would y'all want me to be a furry? Star, you're already whole. That's what regret is. You know what? That's also a good point. Oh, you... No.
The whole thing is we don't know. We don't.
I literally don't know.
Kind of training I was expecting. Hold on. What's this?
It's
like
a
the
boost
swings in this.
icon. Choose your turtle power. Mastery. Dash attack applies Master Strike. A burst of 35 physical damage. Mastery. Activating your special grants Light Shell for 2 seconds. Grants immunity to projectile attacks. Mastery. Special deals 30 Utrom damage. Elemental damage using the power of technology.
Oh, yeah. I love the technology element.
Is this a roguelike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That's why I was like, I'm interested in this, because it's a roguelike Turtles game, and I'm like, this actually looks kind of hype.
Let's do the Utrom damage. Astrid.
Whoa! I feel stronger.
Said it was going to be on Steam?
Yes. It has no date other than fourth quarter.
That's fine. I'll wait for it.
Yep, I'm definitely going to wait, and I'm going to be very excited.
It's got online?
Apparently it does.
I don't think this one does. I'm not sure.
Well, why did they have you accept that thing then?
Oh, you're right. It has. You did say online features. Never mind.
Forget Donnie. Pretty sure I'm gonna need Father to explain all this. Just a little.
Online 1 to 4, single system 1 to 4.
I mean, joining the furry side will keep you on the winning side since furries control the modern information world of the internet. I mean, that's a good point, actually.
Can I just be an ally of the
Don't you
furries?
think? Flame sneak attacks followed by me kicking your
Dude, I'm a skunk.
And I am your friend. Is that enough?
Another purple thing?
Your safety?
Sweet.
Cool.
All right,
I
Utrom dash.
appreciate it.
Dash deals 10 Utron damage to 2 enemies near where you end up. Utron ability, special and tool deals 20 Utron. Utron attacks have a 30% chance to deal 10 Utron damage. Well, if that's bonus damage, then I might as well just do that.
What I do next will shock you.
Might get a kick out of this. Leonardo's. That's a cute design for April.
April! Crap! Reception shot. I gotta get back. Sensei's in trouble.
Might get a kick out of this. Oh my God, I can't read it because there's no pausing. They're just going automatically. Oh, now I can. You might get a kick out of this. Leonardo's voice actor in this game is Dominic Catrombone, who previously played Jackson Stewart in a number of Hannah Montana video games.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Very hype.
I'm sorry to tell you, John, but furry is a canon event, is it?
Also, yes, I do have a panda owlbear mascot.
Right now?
Well, on my stream.
Oh. Where is my health bar? Or do I not have one because of tutorial?
Probably tutorial health.
Yeah, probably because tutorial.
Yeah, that seemed like a forced death.
Look at that art.
But your ultimate demise.
Dude, that is one badass shredder.
Dude, you should read the IDW comics.
Oh hell yeah.
You can borrow, like, I have the, if you didn't get the crazy deal that they put up on Humble a couple months ago, just borrow the books off of me.
I'm very tempted. I'll snag it next time when I come over. And yes, I was going to mention it earlier as well. Like, that's a very cute design for April. Like, nice and solid.
All right, Johnny, talk shit on your dad, kick his ass. Well, I gotta level up a bunch first.
Leo? Where did you come from? You're hurt.
I'm good, April. But Father, where is he? What happened?
He's gone, Leo. Some kind of trans-dimensional portal? Maybe transspatial?
It looked kind of like the thing you just came out of, Leo. Where the heck were you?
Training. And then Shredder and his foot goons ambushed me.
Spider-Man?
I told you guys it was
Is that Yuri?
I'm gonna recycle that tin can for sure.
That definitely sounded like Roger Craig Smith.
The way they took Master Splinter and sent Leo back here?
My sons, can you hear me?
Father, is that you? Where are
Wait, does this game have a budget?
Physically, I know not. Mentally, I speak from across the astral plane. Janine, come. You are injured. Be healed.
I'm gonna say yes.
I got too cocky. Let my guard down. And then Shredder.
Viacom's giving it a budget, yep.
Do not punish yourself,
fuck yeah.
Leonardo. I too was caught by surprise. It appears Orokusaki has new tricks at his disposal.
How do we find you?
I do not know.
Yuri Lowenthal is Mikey. Roger Craig Smith is Raph. Yep.
Wherever you are, nothing's getting in our way.
We won't let you down, Father.
I have never doubted your courage nor your perseverance, my sons. And there may be ways I can aid you in this task.
I found this strange coin, Sensei. I thought you would know what to do with it.
Yes, I recognize this. An aspect of dark magic.
Whoa! It disappeared! How is that possible?
I can extend this power to you.
Open dragon upgrades.
Oh yeah, dragon coins for dragon
Here we go.
upgrades.
Here's the permanent unlock. So plus 10 health, percent health rather. Plus 1 dash charges. Each charge allows another dash for triggering a cooldown. Starts each run with 1 Splinter's revives. When it revives, restore 20% of your max health when your health is depleted. Oops, hang on. Slice of life, 4% chance to spawn a pizza slice upon defeating a Foot Clan enemy. Savor the flavor. Health recovery is 20% more effective. Swiftness plus 5% move speed, and Astral Rejuvenation. Splinter's revives and restores 10% additional health. That's just the
That's under training. What about technique?
Plus 10 attack damage, 10% rather. Plus 2% attack crit chance. Plus 5% elemental damage. Tool charges 10% faster. Plus 15% tool damage. Plus 10% special damage. Plus 5% negative effect damage. Plus 10% duration of negative effects you apply. And speciality. What do we got? Fast attacks, plus 10% dash attack damage, plus 2% multi-hit chance. Special charges 5% faster. Support units are twice more likely to spawn during an encounter. Support units gain plus 20% max health. Plus 3% health restored upon entering the shop. Does not stack with Savor the Flavor. Plus 4% dodge chance. Improve Leonardo's Inspiration, plus 5 Master Strike damage. Improve Michelangelo's Inspiration, plus 5% attack area size, plus 5% attack damage. Improve Donatello's Inspiration. Restore 1 health upon starting an encounter. Why is there none for... there were way more in each tree. Shit. Plus 5% crit damage. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot.
There's a lot. A lot.
All right. So.
And yeah, we've got Dominic Catramone for Leonardo, Dale Ingram for Donatello, Yuri Lowenthal as Michelangelo, Roger Craig Smith as Raphael.
Splinter's voiced by Paul Nakauchi, who also voiced Hanzo from Overwatch and Thunder Ryu from No More Heroes. That explains why his voice sounded familiar. What do I want? Do I want plus 10% attack damage, special damage, or do I want health? I think health. Currency info. Scrap. Purchase items from the chairman's shop. Dragon coin. Permanent upgrades your combat abilities. Dreamer coin. Permanently increases your fortunes. Why? Well, there's so many.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamer coin. Permanently increases your fortunes. Use it by permanent upgrades at the Dreamer tapestry in the home layer. Karai's pauldrons. Marks how many times you have defeated Karai. Click more to unlock new Dragon and Dreamer upgrades. Purchase in the home layer. Shredder's blades. Same deal. Astral hearts. Same deal. Unlocks the most powerful upgrades to purchase in the home layer. Gauntlet medallions. Astral ramps. And talismans.
Should you uncover more of these coins, return them here in exchange for powerful blessings. And always remember your training, my sons.
Father? Father! He's gone, guys. What do we do now?
We stop talking and start smashing, that's what.
System unlocked. Dragon upgrades. What's with this? Oh, that's for dragon upgrades. Okay. All right. How do I not be Leonardo and be someone I actually care about?
I'll do my best to lead my brothers to your rescue, Sensei. Just promise me you'll do your best to hang in there until we do.
I'm kidding. Leo's all right. It just depends on the version.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I was gonna say maybe go over the thing that has the turtle icon.
Bebop is the current voice of Knuckles, Dave V. Mitchell. Mrs. Wheeler, this is a really sad version of New York. Where's the pizza?
Also the void of Hephaestus from Hades 2.
If If we're gonna get
Oh.
to Shredder, we'll have to make our way back to the rooftops. That's
No,
where
we
the foot
restart
jumped
this
me.
replay. It's
We're
Mike
waiting for
right
it.
now.
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey.
When can I be Michelangelo?
I think you're right.
If you're already in game, just go die.
I think this is still tutorial.
I ran into this
Yeah.
just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks totally powerful,
They did say
dudes.
a significant
Made me
amount of story would
stronger,
be there.
But only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Huh, curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some tests.
No time, nerdling. Take it and let's go get Sensei.
+1 dash charges. Oh, and you also get 10 dragon coins too. Adrenaline. Gain a stack of adrenaline upon defeating an enemy. Adrenaline increases physical damage by 5%. 5 stacks max. Shinobi Supremacy plus 10% dodge chance. Oh, and if I had enough of these, I could unlock these better ones. Interesting. I think I'm gonna do adrenaline.
Father,
That is interesting. Basically, by progressing further in the game, you get access to more options on each of your successive runs, I guess.
Stockgen has dealings with Shredder. Here's hoping it's just business. Boom! Looks like the Foot Clan have infiltrated the sewers.
Oh no, you've taken damage.
Where is my health?
You're at 106 out of
Oh,
110.
I see it there now. Boost special damage. Plus 100% special damage lasts 4 rooms. Oh, it's temporary. Or just 25.
Or
Well,
just 25 dragon coins.
Yeah, if it's temporary, fuck that. I'll take the money.
I will use this later.
Yeah, right?
Oh, the health bar above my stupid head. I'm so dumb. I'm like looking for an actual number on my screen. It's above the character I'm even staring at.
Spitting ones.
Very Hades? Oh, yes.
But apparently this is 4-player cooperative.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So imagine multiplayer Hades. That would be rad as fuck.
Yeah, there's actually a game already out, I believe, that is basically like multiplayer Hades.
Why are we not playing that then?
It's called again.
Alright, well, more dragon coins.
Nice. That'll help.
Oh, so the ones that actually have things sparkle. Okay, that's good to know.
Ah, sworn.
John, you were not dumb. You were just distracted with concerns of not dying. Fair. Thank you for the out. I appreciate it.
City's finest.
There's a lot going on. You're just trying to take it all in. While we have the luxury of commentating, we don't have to, you know, worry about not dying on screen.
Appreciate that they all show their attack lines.
Wonder if that's just for the tutorial.
I don't think so. Because I think some of the footage I saw going around showed the attack lines on everything.
Hmm.
Boss time.
The Rat Baron.
The who? Oh, never mind. I'm like, that's not the fucking Rat King's name.
No, this is the Baron of Rats.
Again, it
Come
depends
now,
on which
you need
lore
to-
they're going for. So far, it seems like they might be
You
doing
need to
IDW.
learn their hierarchy.
One less rat in New York City.
You cannot hope to defeat the Rat Baron if you do not know the rat culture hierarchies.
I'm glad it's not the Rat King. And again, if it was IDW Rat King, we'd be in trouble. Whoa. Damn it, almost did that without getting hit. Right at the end.
'Twas only a mini boss.
Turtle powers. Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers for this run. Boost tool charge, so damage. Okay, it's temporary. Let's do the permanent one.
Flame.
Deal 30 flame damage to nearby enemies at the start of a dash. Special and tool deal 15% or 15 flame damage or plus 20% attack crit hit. Ooh, 20% crit chance increase. Jesus.
Ooh.
Yes, please.
That's only level 1?
Pretty sure the only other game that follows IDW Turtles was the PS4 Ninja Turtle game at Platinum. Oh, does that follow IDW? Shit. Really should play that.
Time to fight some foot. See ya. How much these cost?
Now the turtle power, astral themed, upgraded your powers and tools, or temporary boost. Upgrade. Adrenaline increases to 10% for each kill. Shuriken does 30 damage, or like 35% attack crit chance. All right, fine. Twist my rubber arm while you're at it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Up on the D-pad brings up this menu so I can see all the abilities I have. Your stats. Current run 7 minutes for 2 seconds. Got 266 scrap, 107 dragon coins. Alright, neat. The other D-pad buttons currently do nothing.
Also, Popsky, I just found out why we're not playing that game. Sworn is not out yet. Its planned release date is this year. However, developer is Windwalk Games and publisher is Team 17. So, yeah, that's why we're not playing that already. I thought it was out already. It's not yet.
Pop here, he's been quiet.
I'm right here.
Oh, you weren't responding, so just making sure you weren't gone.
Oh, I just responded to G.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear him respond at all.
Well, oopsie daisy.
Discord being Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus 10% neutron damage for each neutron power acquired, which I don't think I have any at the moment. Plus 50% damage to enemies with a barrier. Special deals 32 neutron. Yeah, let's do that.
I feel like myself, but better.
Whoa, a portal. Hey, I wanted to learn more about them. I guess now's the chance.
You just gonna walk through it?
Why not? Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it sounds, walking through this portal actually makes the most sense.
How bad was IDW Rat King that facing him would be big trouble? Let's just say he had the powers of a god. Or has, rather.
Okay, this ain't too weird.
He really does live up to that
some
name.
kind of shop.
Yeah. You think they sell pizzas here?
If they do, you better make sure one of the toppings isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool. As long as it's got pineapple and anchovies, too.
Yeah, no, the IDW Ninja Turtle comics go places. I genuinely recommend them. Is this a random Foot Clan member?
Ah, my honored and valiant guests, welcome to my sensational shop of sundries. I am called the Chairman.
Donnie, what's sundries?
It's just a fancy word for miscellaneous goods, Mikey.
From the looks of this dump, I don't think good's the right word for this stuff.
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Please don't let the detritus fool you. Your purple-clad comrade has the right of it. My humble market abounds with items you are sure to find both good and helpful.
There's only one thing I can see.
Wait, how do you
while
know
I'm
about
seeing
our quest?
all of this happening right
Mine
now.
is a very busy
Just waiting for him to say, "What are you buying?"
A rare commodity in this in-between place with a diverse and thriving clientele. As a result, I am privy to, shall we say, the gossip of the times, such as the recent news of your quartet's harrowing journey to save your master, from the notoriously naughty clutches of the Foot Clan.
Yo, chair guy.
That's one way to put it.
You're bragging about told you what those foot goons
The
got on
notoriously
Father Holder?
naughty clutches.
This'd be a real good time to spit it out.
Believe me, my irascible friend, if I did have access to such
Shut up,
crucial
Sonic.
information, I would readily share it with you. Outstanding customer service is, after all, my highest priority. But alas, I cannot provide what I do not possess.
But you did say you could help with our mission.
Yes, I have for purchase many special items.
Why am I liking the chairman more and more?
Enhancements, if you will, that one sport
Being charmed by his voice.
with powers and abilities.
This attitude is just so good.
Chairman's voiced by Rick
Oftentimes when they are
Pascalone,
needed
who's voiced
most to
Doctor Strange a few times.
Seemingly
Ah.
unassailable
Okay.
odds.
I don't know, fellas. This sounded like one huge scam to me.
Oh, but I assure you, I am a legitimate businessman soliciting an honest service at a fair price, of course. After all, anything worth having is worth paying for, don't you agree? So please, peruse and ponder my goods. I am confident you will find something to your liking.
What you got? Can't get turtle powers because I don't have enough. Pizza slice restore 80 health points. I'm gonna buy 50 dragon coins. I might as well get that.
Nice. That'll help.
Plus 30% global critical hit chance. Lasts for 4 rooms. Or you can just hold on to what you have.
I think
just
I'll
keep
just hold on
going.
to what I have. I don't know what elements we get to keep is what I'm curious about. Oh, boss time. Who we fighting?
Scrap for payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junk man wants junk. Kinda makes sense if you think about it.
This chamber, it's closed on all
Time to
sides.
fight a boss.
Great. No stinking exits.
Hold on. Is that Slash?
Ooh.
You're right. It's
Oh.
totally the big guy.
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Oh, this looks like it might actually be some IDW continuity.
Yes, I'm here, mutant.
Oh, sick.
In this fetid sewer with you and the rest of your disgusting ilk.
Cole, no.
For long.
I can't tell which one Cole's
What do you mean?
going over the most. Yeah, Leatherhead, I had a feeling. But I think he would enjoy Slash as well.
Natural state.
Mm-hmm.
And all that is important is the remedy.
Oh no, he's racist.
What price?
Your destruction.
Is Slash an ally in IDW? Eventually. Slash has a very complicated story in IDW. I actually really enjoy his character in that. I'm gonna keep saying it. Read the fucking IDW run of Ninja Turtles. It's actually really good.
It's not that version of Leatherhead. I guarantee.
No, it is sadly not the Louisiana one. Down on the bayou, I guarantee.
I like how some of the rats he summoned
Just die by his
straight up
hand.
murdered
I
at
mean,
the same time, yeah.
saves me the trouble.
Oh, my minions. Also, I will murder you.
Whoop. Kind of worked. Oh, we got a lot. Oh, we got a lot now.
Not bad strat.
Oh, what are you doing?
For a guy who can't stand himself, Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a tortured soul, one that is easily manipulated.
Man, I really like this version of Slash.
Then read the goddamn comics.
This is gonna take
I will, like I said, when I come over and I will grab the comics from you.
Leatherhead's gone.
Would you like some pizza? It's right there.
Love some pizza.
Buddy, you're free.
How did you end up trapped down here?
I came looking for you and your brothers, Leonardo. There have been bizarre happenings on the surface. Odd creatures appearing seemingly out of nowhere, roaming and terrorizing the streets to the point that the police are enforcing a mandatory lockdown for all civilians.
Dang. Sounds like things are getting cray-cray up there.
I suspected the Foot Clan is somehow responsible, and I came to warn you. But unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken prisoner by Leatherhead instead.
I wouldn't sweat it too much, pal. The whole ambushing and taking prisoners thing's going around tonight. The Foot jumped Leo earlier, and snagged our father, too.
Oh no, Master Splinter.
We think the Foot Clan has father. We're working off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet. Whatever's true, none of it is making sense. Leatherhead's never attacked us unprovoked before. I mean, what the heck was all that talk about his natural state?
Don't waste too much brain juice trying to figure it out, Don. Just a matter of time before that scaly kook snapped.
Maybe, but that was definitely a teleporter he used to escape, which totally proves my theory. Shredder's got himself some new high-tech toys.
I don't know. My vote's still on something darker than normal science, Donnie.
Will you geeks shut up about all that computers
Magic
and crystal
science.
balls junk for 2 freaking seconds? You're giving me a bigger headache than Mikey was with all his whining earlier.
Raph's a total jerk, but he's not wrong. We need to quit all this dumb arguing and get going so we can save Father.
That's the spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I hope so, big guy. We've never done anything this big without our sensei. I'm getting worried we might not be able to handle it without him.
We gotta get moving. Thanks for all the intel, Slash. It helps a lot. And watch your back down here. You heard Leatherhead. He's not finished yet.
Yeah, so it looks like it's not directly following IDW continuity, but it's definitely borrowed elements from it, because Super Intelligent Slash is only from a couple series. And I think IDW did the most with them. Might be the only series. I forget if the Archie comic series actually did that, because I remember some Slash does a lot of stuff in that one. Slash is VA.
Cole.
Oh no. Slash is hot. Fuck you, Chet. Boys got a type. Apparently Slash's VA also voiced Sparks in Spyro Reignited. Huh. There you go. Slash's voice. God damn it.
People go. Last time I saw the docks this empty was when that rusty sewer drain exploded and flooded everything. Ugh. Talk about clearing a place out real quick.
Looks like Slash was right. The authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
Good, let them hide. Just means nobody's gonna get in the way of us pounding the Foot.
Yeah, but it means nobody's gonna help us either.
You might be right, Mikey. Nobody will help us.
Huh?
You'll see. Let's go.
Yeah. So Slash is voiced by Andre Sugliuzzo, who voiced Hakoda, Katara and Sokka's dad, and King Boomy in Avatar. While Leatherhead is voiced by Keith Ferguson, who voiced Blue in Foster's Home, Reaper in Overwatch, Marluxia in Kingdom Hearts, and Glomgold in the DuckTales reboot. Wow.
Some range.
Fuck yeah, now.
Okay, so we're on normal difficulty. It just dawned on me, you pointed that was Flintheart Glomgold, and I'm like, oh no, he was really good in the DuckTales reboot. Raphael's Inspiration, plus 15% special critical hit chance. Donatello's Inspiration, restore 5 health upon starting an encounter. Raphael's Inspiration, plus 6% attack crit hit chance, plus 6% crit hit damage. And I get, well, all three I get plus 10 dragon coins. But like, if I want to live, it should be the hit points.
Yeah, or you could just crit everything and just, you know.
My crit chance already at 35%.
What if you can get it even higher still?
I'm going for the health. Survival, not damage.
Damage is survival. The faster you kill, the faster you succeed.
I mean, technically. The Bigfoot now.
Man, that's a big sword.
That is a very big sword. Whoop.
Video gaming.
Boost or scrap. I'll take a
What
scrap.
does the chairman do with all this anyway?
I will admit, this plays pretty smooth. I'm enjoying the
looks
gameplay
good.
flow.
I'm waiting for that Steam release of it.
Yeah.
See, Firehawk gets it. Can't take damage if you beat them down first.
One too many batteries in this one.
Oh, I didn't have two charges.
Like that.
You need to stop. Tool, Shuriken Storm. Throw 8 shurikens at nearby targets. Each shuriken deals 30 physical damage. Or replace my original shuriken. Let's compare. So 3 shuriken in a cone. Each shuriken deals 15. So this is way better. Boost.
I mean, you'd be going from a level 1 to a level 2, so yeah.
Or I could take 50 dragon coins and 28 scrap.
Nah, go for the shuriken
Yeah,
storm.
I'm
To
feeling
become
that.
a better ninja.
It looks like boxes that do have stuff in them have a little bit of a glow to them.
Yeah, I kind of pointed that out earlier. It's very helpful that they narrow that down. Alright, let's see how the Shuriken Storm goes. Oh, it's slower, but it seems helpful.
You don't need to stand still, so that's good.
True. Problem is, it still takes a while to build up, because it's like, I think every hit's 2%, 3%? No, it seems to just depend. It's whatever it freaking wants to be. I didn't even see what hit me then, shit. Oh, that's what's hitting me. God damn it, Bowser.
Just wear and tear.
Boost, no, it's a boost. Turtle powers, Utrom dash. Shocking, gain static charge. Once full, your special triggers a shockwave which deals 20 Utrom damage and stuns enemies for 0.8 seconds.
Would you like a stun? Or would you like a dash that deals damage? Or just, you know, do your regular attacks and just get damage out of that.
Or a stash.
I'll try static
Mustache.
charge. Shocking. Uh-oh. Boss. Oh, it's gonna be a mini-boss.
I think you already fought the mini-boss, so this would be boss?
No, this is my first time being in this zone.
Oh, right.
Slow down! Oh boy. Oh boy.
Last one standing.
Okay, not too bad. 80 scrap and 12 dragon coins, or another turtle power. Plus 20% damage dealt, plus 25% move speed for 25 seconds after the start of combat. Special and tool deals 15% flame damage. Rage, deal 40% increased damage while below half health. I'm currently under half health.
Yep.
Let's add fire. Let's see what the chairman has in store.
I think the second I actually make it to the next room, I'm gonna get enough health back that I will no longer be under that.
Whoa! This is different.
Goodness. The chairman is full of surprises.
Bros, is that a giant squid? Or maybe even a mythological sea kraken?
No! Ah! And look who else is here! One of those punk frogs dudes!
Yeah, it's Genghis.
Wait, what?
What in the world is he doing here?
Man, I can't stand those chumps. Never know whose side they're on.
Wait, did they pull from the
Pretty
freaking
only
cartoon
side
for
they
this?
care about is the one that lets them create the most anarchy, Raph.
Well, if they want Antarctica so bad, why don't they just move someplace where it snows all the time?
Yeah, never mind.
Multiple pathways? What?
I think there's markers. My god, it actually is one of the freaking punk frogs.
I don't know. A slimy little punk?
Yeah, nothing like the pot calling the kettle black.
More like the mutant reptile calling the mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible jokes to Mikey, Don.
Hey!
Why are you here, Genghis?
What? Can a guy do a little shopping, huh?
You don't exactly strike me as the shopping type.
Yeah, more like the breaking and entering type.
Not today, Turtle. Don't gotta break in when you're being invited.
Invited? By who?
Well, me, of course. I told you my humble shop is host to a rich variety
Oh, I love this
of
guy.
clientele, did I not?
Only thing rich is you believing this 2-bit tadpole's not here for a 5-finger discount.
4 fingers, Raph.
Not everything's about math, Einstein.
No, but commerce certainly is. Mr. Genghis is here to spend his hard-earned money on my goods. No different than the 4 of you.
Money? I thought we were supposed to pay you in scrap, Chairman.
Yes, well, it's as they say. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Wow. Genghis is voiced by Tim Dadabo, who's better known as 343 Guilty Spark in Halo.
Wow.
Alright, I can get a turtle power, I can get a pizza slice, I can get an Utrom rod. A nearby enemy is struck by lightning 5 times for 35 Utrom damage. I kinda like what we got.
But that would replace your Shuriken Storm.
Oops, no, I still want to shop. Oh, did I accidentally hit the wrong button and now I can't shop? No. Okay, good. I can buy 2 lucky dice, which would let me re-roll room rewards or shop offers, but that's a lot of scrap. That's basically all versus...
That is a lot.
Versus getting a power. Periodically deals 7 neutron damage to 1 nearby enemy, plus 10% max health, plus 30% move speed. Sec charge feels 75% faster.
Zap attacks.
Do I want to heal, too? No, because then I'll get rid of my boost I got. That's the portal.
Until we meet again.
What's in the other path?
Mm-hmm.
Boxes!
All the boxes.
Like that.
So, can I save in the middle of a run? Does anyone know that? I assume so, because that feels like that would be a big complaint otherwise.
You press start and find out.
He didn't mention it when I press start. I can give up a run, and I can return to title. Which I assume return to title...
Time to test it.
I assume return to title means I would not be giving up the run. Lightning has passed. What does that mean?
That is a good question.
I take consideration like this is always heal because the rage boost doesn't go away permanently, it just returns when you're low on health. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should have done that. Oh god. Increase max health by 22 and get plus 11 dragon coins. Or do I want a turtle power?
Ninja element.
I'll take the food and the boost. Oh, this truck's got the turtle van colors on it. Alright, I'll do one more room and then we should probably tap. Short is voiced by Matthew Yang King, the voice of Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a symbol on the bottom, so I guess it is saving. Whoa, oh, don't do that.
Bring on the scrap.
What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means.
He's just a big boy. This once used to be a mini boss, now it's just a regular enemy.
Hooray. Whoop. There we go. Adrenaline to level 2, shurikens to level 3. Crit to 50%.
Aw, yeah.
Oh man, why? These are, I want all of these.
There's one that is stronger than the others.
I gotta do the 50%.
Want half your attacks being crits? Hell yeah.
Aren't we close to Angel's dad's pub?
Yeah, the Scara Bray. Weird that she ain't patrolling the place with everything going on right now.
Maybe that boat has something to do with it. Who in their right mind would be going on a cruise right now?
Maybe it's not a cruise, Don. Maybe it's an escape.
You think the Foot's hiding?
Yeah,
Sensei in
Don.
That old tub, Leo?
Could be. Especially with the Foot so heavily
Some guy's just on
invested in
there.
controlling
I'm
the
going
streets.
for a cruise in the rain. I love the rain. Perfect time for a cruise.
I mentioned Angel. I'm trying to remember what continuity she's in other than IDW. I think maybe the original Eastman Laird run?
Oh, it's a boss.
Looks like
Might as well
stormy
finish it.
seas. Let's go investigate.
Gee, I wonder if this is Foot Clan related.
Nah, it couldn't be. Pure happenstance.
Chill, Mikey. This isn't the time to be goofing around.
Oh shit, we're going right to Karai already.
Karai? Stand down, Karai. Our fight's with your grandfather. This doesn't involve you.
As the Shredder's second in command, all his conflicts involve me. You of all people should know that.
Oh wow, they really did borrow a lot from IDW.
TV squad's stinking up the docks and the river anyways. This is Angel's turf.
Your ally, the vigilante who ridiculously calls herself nobody, no longer holds sway here. The docks and these waters are now under the dominion of Master Shredder. The Foot Clan rules it all. And soon, much, much more.
Let me guess, Karai and Leo had a thing? Read the comics. They do so much shit I would never have expected. That's why I was so invested. I'm not worried about fighting Karai because you would think she'd be brutal. Ow, ow, ow. And you would think correctly. Oh shit, she's very quick. She is very quick. Motherfucker. Whoop. Oh shit, she's gone critical.
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo.
Like that. I'll pull through.
Move, move. I think our run's ending here. Two dashes would be much more helpful than the one we have. she's gone nuts again. Most of her heat. There we go.
Delicious crit damage.
Whoop. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Let's burn that meter, please. Ugh. Wow. Oh, no, and there's fireballs now. Oh.
Your efforts are useless.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Dang. Karai here is voiced by the Rise version of Karai, Gwendolyn Yeo. She was also a regular on Desperate Housewives.
Welcome back, gentlemen. Hope
Perfect.
the mission is faring well.
Could be worse, I suppose.
We'll find Splinter, Leo. I promise.
Yeah. Thanks, April.
Moving on, though. I got tired of the mess around here and decided to toss some of your stuff in an old chest by the dojo. If you need anything before heading out, that'll be the place to find it.
Aw, thanks, April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get used to it. I got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up after you guys. Here's hoping you take the overly obvious hint.
System unlocked. Artifact station. So Karai is usually the most likely spot a run will prematurely end. It doesn't help that there are an absurd amount of variance with her fight. This is actually the easiest version. Fair, it was our first run.
I mean, it was probably designed this way such that, like, you have a chance to beat her. However, more or less, this is the first blocker, essentially.
Gwendolyn Yeo, Gwen. Here's Select the Turtle.
Taking my technique to a totally new level.
He deals area damage and makes the most of high hit count damage effects. Plus 50% attack area size, plus 50% attack damage, plus 10% multi-hit chance. His tool, taunt nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Taunted enemies take 60 damage and are stunned for half a second when hit.
Lead from the front.
Final Strike triggers a Master Strike, plus 1% special charge. That explains why I had 2 of those. Throw 3 shurikens in a cone.
And Raph takes the lead.
Plus 50% special crit hit chance, plus 6% attack crit hit chance, plus 6% critical hit damage. Tool, Kunai. Throw a turtle line, dealing 30 physical damage. On hit, pull yourself towards bosses, and pull other enemies towards you.
The legend of a turtle named Donatello.
Restore 5 health upon starting an encounter. Tools charge 80% faster, and deal 20 physical damage to nearby enemies. For the next 1.4 seconds, become immune to all damage. Interesting.
I'm here now. Let's do this.
I'm totally
John, go back, kick her ass. It's gonna take so long to get back there.
Yeah, it's not like John can just immediately go back to that fight. It would essentially be John having to fight all the way through everything to get back there.
Aw, buddy, it's Metalhead.
Donatello. The Foot seems to be employing a large amount of stock gen tech. Hack into this, search for a client list, purchase records, serial numbers, anything that could give us insight into who's really involved.
Command acknowledged.
Stockgen? Why in the world would Baxter Stockman want to get caught up in Foot Clan business? Especially now that he's mayor.
Huh? Money for all we know. Or power. I mean, that's his regular MO, at least.
They really are pulling so much from all the different continuities. I love it.
Could be more going on here than we first thought.
Wait, what? Mayor Stockman? Read the comics!
Guys, I think we should read the comics.
There's so much in the comics.
No.
that is 100%
I just bought the Humble Bundle,
today.
John. Well, good. Now read them.
Read the comics. There's no better message.
I will, John. I will. Mayor Stockman. I should read the comics now. Damn. I smell a Proton John book club. Don't tempt me.
This place is totally empty now. Especially without Father being here.
Alright, dragon upgrades. Oh, don't tell me they're Oh no, never mind. I'm blind. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And some things I can't do because I have...
No, but there's levels of them.
Yeah, I noticed that. Who do I want to give shit to?
I don't think you can do any of the specialty ones.
Oh yeah, because they need specific icons.
Mm-hmm.
And they expensive too, to be fair. I need the dash charge.
Gracias,
That's fair.
Sensei.
I mean, let's go back. I already did this before. Don't do this to me. Start each run with 1 Splinter's Revive. Well, that will also be very helpful. Let's up our attack damage. Elemental damage. Tool damage. Special damage. I think that's all I can buy specifically. Health recovery is more effective. Move speed's up. What do we do? More attack damage. More special damage. More health and more health.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent set of upgrades. What's your special, Mikey?
Get out of here!
I don't know what I expected. It should have been that.
Don't forget to equip an artifact to increase your power.
Which I can't, because I can't afford them. Equip an artifact to increase your power each time you head out. Oh, never mind. I guess that's the upgrade, is that cost there. Manhole cover, level 1, plus 10% double select chance when selecting water powers. Guarantees your next power selection is of the water category. Defeat the boss on the docks, streets, rooftops twice, docks twice, rooftops. Hits 75 stockgen enemies granted by an ally in the lair. Spend 1,300 Dreamer or Dragon coins granted by an ally in the lair. Spend 20 lucky dice. Beat the docks boss on a gauntlet challenge. Destroy 200 crates. Defeat 25 mini bosses granted by an ally in the sewers. Lose 5 runs granted by an ally in the lair. Huh.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Outside of this portal insanity, how goes things, guys?
We found this crazy shop where we can get all kinds of cool stuff to help get Father back.
Crazy's right. You should see the crackpot running that place, April. Calls himself the chairman. Dude's like Fright Night with a stinking feather pen.
He's creepy, all right. But Mikey's not kidding about the items he's selling. Definitely things we could use to our advantage.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing all your shopping in a haunted junkyard.
Well, it's not like the 4 of us can just go to the mall and browse for enhancements, Raph.
Maybe not us, but April could.
Sorry, Raph. I'm more of an online shopper these days.
Yup, then freaky feather guy it is.
Because the online shop would have nothing.
Oh god, if you hold down dash, you will use your second dash, so you have to be very careful of that. Oof.
Oh.
Alright, I have to stop, because otherwise I'm going to keep playing this, because I'm very invested in this.
100%.
Oh, and there's multiple save slots, so I can make my own, so I can have a stream one and a non-stream one.
Oh, that's even better.
That's
so good.
4 files,
Fuck
alright,
yeah.
sick. So you can have an online multiplayer one then, too. Create run or join run, there you go. Cool. Alright, that kind of ruled.
Yeah, that was sick.
I can't wait for this to be on Steam.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the Steam page is 4th quarter of this year, so...
This means I get more time to wait.
I mean,
there's already like a bunch of games I need to play right now.
True. I mean, you wouldn't be twisting our arms to play more of this. True, but it is 2 a.m. in the morning my time, so we should start wrapping up.
Yeah.
But John, you still haven't finished all the easy games. Shut up. Because I will do that if you're not careful. Splintered Fate. Make us whole, John. Make us whole by playing us until we have all the goddamn achievements, you motherfucker. Come on, John. Don't you want to stay up to 5 a.m. again? I am not getting yelled at by Claire again. Or Gina, or Dana, I would like to not just get yelled at, really. That's the takeaway.
No, John. It's not always going to be yelling. Sometimes it's just going to be disappointment.
Me being disappointed in them or the other way around?
The other way around. They're just going to be like, John, I expected better from you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
Look, Jen hit me with a baseball bat. So,
like you do.
So I'm not in the mood to deal with that. And Deandra fucked me up, so I don't want to deal with that again either. So I will gladly deal with Claire and her complaining. If you don't want to be yelled at, then why keep chat around? All we do is yell at you. So if NIS America asked you to sponsor the upcoming Ease 10, would you accept it? Absolutely.
Oh, that would be hype.
Speaking of, schedule for the week. Monday, we are going to be starting Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for game clearing, so the Super Nintendo RPG. So have a good time with that. We compliment him in the yelling. John, you're pretty. Stop that. Wednesday is gonna be High Risk again, I do believe. Is that what I wrote down? Give me a second to double check that. I think I wrote down High Risk. I did. So we'll do High Risk on Wednesday. Thursday is a sponsored stream. So it's another afternoon bonus stream for Grapple Dogs 2 Cosmic Canines. So we have a sponsored stream for a new Grapple Dog game, which I wasn't aware was coming out until I got the sponsor offer. That was the Bionic Commando Pupper? Yep, that's the one. This one has a Shadow the Hedgehog equivalent. They're doing a Sonic Adventure 2 thing with it, but Shadow's a girl in this case. And I think she's like a high-speed mid-air dasher and stuff. It looks cool. Oh, right, I totally forgot, because I mentioned earlier. Sunday, I am at noon Mountain Time, going to be on for an hour on D20 Live. We'll be doing, taking our part in the Fallout tabletop game. We'll be doing, raising money for Diabetes Canada. So we'll be doing that. Also in the evening, I'm going to be on Arcade Pit. So, 2 things tomorrow that you're going to see me on.
Another reason you need to sleep.
Yes, and Saturday's going to be Fortune Cookie next week. So I like how I said earlier in the week, it's like I don't have any sponsors coming up for a while. Completely forgot about Grapple Dogs, even though it was written in my calendar. And I got an offer for another one 2 weeks from now, and but I'm not saying it yet because it's not locked in yet. I'm not saying it what it is till it's locked in. But yeah, that's the schedule for the week. 4 streams next week, and I'll be in 2 places tomorrow. Are you raising money
D20
for?
Live is tomorrow.
Yeah, and that starts 11 o'clock Mountain Time, 1 p.m. Eastern. But my role specifically is that's going to be at noon Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, again, if you want to see the channel, there you go. When is the next disc only? That will be not this upcoming Tuesday, but the next. So it will be the 17th. If you're wondering why I've never mentioned disc only, it's because we had to bump it a couple times because people weren't available. I think that's everything. The crates for 92, iHive gave to the sub to Emmy Rose Omari, and Random Genius 42 for 96. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, oh my god, Anime Fan, how do you do this?
Power of Anime.
From Complete Anime Fan, Teenage Mutant Nukem Turtles. Oh, that is not. Oops. Almost ripped the wrong
Yeah, you're just what I'd expect to find, floating in a sewer.
Nothing says victory like the sweet taste of pizza.
Let's eat carbon.
What? What? Hang on, I need to go back to the end of that. What happened there?
Like the sweet taste of pizza.
Let's eat carbon.
What is he saying at the end? Cowabunga?
Let's eat cowabunga.
I can say Cowabunga. It's not quite Cowabunga, but it's actually way funnier because of that. Thank you, anime fan. I don't know how the frick you do it so much. Let's get our block loaded here, and then we'll go there. Then we'll do one word story after that. I just got 2 pieces here. Looks like no draw pile tonight. It looks like Regret already has a fan. And Drakhallen. I saw the awesome looking design and just had to give it a draw myself, hoping this isn't setting too high a standard with my first post. I feel like I randomly popped off with this. Haha, I'm absolutely overwhelmed with how welcoming this community has been. Thank you, John. The co-cast, all the artists and chatters, and anyone else who happens to see this. Yo, this is awesome. I love that this, what started as kind of a joke has kind of escalated to this kind of sense. So I'm glad that Regret seems to have gotten some traction.
Isn't that literally everything that has happened with the stream?
That is a good point. You're correct. Adjourned.
Here's joke, and then more.
and then real. I love that the name of the character is Regret because I joked that Team Star, the COCOM team of Star and Tiger is Team Regret. So that's why she's named Regret. Wait, I'm very confused. What is going on in this art? She looks like she's sliding backwards, hence the tails are moving that way, so. Thank you so much for calling, and welcome to the Booru.
Action pose.
And last but not least, I have from Mika. Since you gave a description of Claire's pajamas, I wanted to draw them, or at least what I remember you said. Also, I gave her some bagel slippers. Okay, the bagel slippers are super cute. And yeah, this is pretty much what I saw. This is pretty much what I saw when I looked up at the balcony, so. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mika. And with that, that's our block. Let's get the one-word story ready.
Story time.
I hate that I have fucked over my sleep schedule so much. I am wide awake.
No.
I know what you're doing after stream.
I am... Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. A... If you're telling me just to play games, I will go grab another Ease game and just do that. Or even the Ninja Turtles game. Or B, I'm playing Fortnite with Star, apparently.
Or C, you're gonna go get some rest.
C is what I should actually do because I need to be on camera and functional by noon tomorrow. Actually, sorry, 11:30 because I have to check in early and learn how to play this, so... Which Ease game is next, John? I'm gonna do Ease 4, the Dawn of Ease, because the way Ease 4 worked is they made, originally there was 2 different versions, the SNES one and the TurboGrafx version. They both have different story elements, and then the Memories of Calcutta, or Celceta, however you say it, takes elements from both and combines them into one cohesive story. So I want to see the separate elements first before I see the completed one. Also, like, Ease 4, the SNES one, was really freaking short. Like I said, I finished it in 2 days. Alright, our one-word story for chat. Let's close one word first. Oop. Let's take the games out of the cookie jar I forgot to take out. Oops. Those are done. We have 14 games in the cookie jar. Next games are coming from Clockwork Pretzels, Sagami Ido, Colin the Game Boy, Just Call Me Chan, and Rex Thor 97. So that's going to be the starting group for next week for when we start adding viewer choices back in. I did Mocking Dragon's Duke. I think I did Leslie's Duke. And it looks like there's a Duke to cash in no one picked, so. Unless my list is borked. John, I was writing a word. Sorry, Maniacal. And there it is, silver. Shining silver, here is your wisdom of Duke.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Poor Duke. Alright, one word story. Alright, folks, here's the one word story. The chat wrote one word at a time for the September 7th, 2024 stream. Oh, yeah. I'm afraid to look at this. It's already a banger. It's already a banger, man. Oblong fart. Robo-Dana astronaut in the butt ocean. Space instead of Fartland. Instead of Fartland. Pluto behave, astronaut, ocean fable, creamy gavel gravel. Creamy gavel gravel ravel. Get in the PlayStation Shinji. Beep. Compliment. John is sexy, handsome. Mac. Marathon. Proton John is cute. Pretty meow. Sandwich. Make pie. Sandwich. Put this dispenser. Sandwich. Put this dispenser. Put this dispenser. Shakers. Sandwich. TF2. Maggots. Go to hell. Spy Fox. Ooh woo. Car wreck. Mofu tofu. Depression. T-posing and A-posing, $5.99. Make us whole. Wheat bread. Make us whole wheat bread. Crumbs. Chew. Loading. An error has occurred. Raid. John for the Rosa Raid. Give us your best scream. Ah! I can't. I'm gonna wake up Reese. Ah! Damn it. Spyro rings. Superman trauma. Oh shit. Beep boop beep boop. Idolatry. Cowabunga. Like Proton John is violently shaking sense of chat. Read the comics! L-A and M and a fucking even O. Asafotita Bunger Regrets. Cowabunga Regrets.jpg. The end. Queh. Cowabunga. That's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream on September 7th. This is Birdman from Hotwing 64. It's tasty. It's tasty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a very good song.
I forget who even suggested using this song in the first place, because we used to use Rosalina's Cosmic Observatory, but then like I just got into this jam and couldn't stop using it. So it's basically the song we use now. Knock the gavel. You know what? You're right. I don't know if that got picked up. I'm also trying to not hit it too hard because again, I do not want to wake my wife. For some reason, I thought this was from GoldenEye. No, this is too chill for GoldenEye. The most relaxed song from GoldenEye is something like this. Or this. That is straight up elevator music? You're correct, because both songs are literally called Elevator Music 1 and 2. What about the menu theme? You know what? The pause music, you're right.
Pause music.
You're right, the pause music's pretty chill. Yeah, that's pretty chill from that, but it also, this would work for One Way Story. But anytime the GoldenEye pause music comes up, I always think of the Perfect Dark Zero pause music.
I'm just vibing to the music. I got
is
distracted.
This is the Perfect Dark Zero pause music. Are we still here?
Oh, yeah.
We're jamming, dude.
Alright. Time to wrap things up?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah,
Alright, folks,
let's get out of here.
What's our raid message?
Read the damn comics.
It's tempting. Who's the why? Jesus is doing long haul trucking marathon. Neighbor Jess is playing Spire House. Zizzy's playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles? What?
Fuck yeah.
Not what I expected to see when I opened up her stream. Oh, because she's on AFK, that's why. Never mind. I opened it up and there was just some dude taking off their pants and showing party underwear. I don't know how else to describe what I just saw when I showed up. But she's on break, so we probably won't raid her right now. Unless you want to give her a surprise while she's gone. We could do good Jared. We haven't rated Jared in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing Mega Man 1 through 6, and by the looks of it, he's on at least 5, if not 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're doing Read the Damn Comics. Which one has the boat that goes up and down in like the ice area full of spikes? That's 5 or 6, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know Mega Man well enough.
My memories of 4 through 6 are pretty rusty. Wave Man, Mega Man 5, that would make sense. Someone else has 6. It's one of them.
Boss! There he is. God dang it, Rusty. Read the damn comics. God dang it. What comics am I supposed to be reading, Bobby?
That's Blizzard Man stage in 6? Okay.
Oh, good God in heaven. I'll read them. I'll read them, okay? I'm reading them.
Alright, folks, go give Jared some love. He's a good dude.
Turtle
And
comics.
I will see
I
you
should.
all tomorrow, technically.
Read
I'll
the
see you on
what?
Arcade Pit. I'll see you on
Read
D20
the damn
Live.
comics,
On Monday, I'll see you up for
Bobby.
Game Theory. Good night, everybody.
I do read the comics.
Hi!
The comics page usually is above a urinal at my work.
I was a skunk
I
today.
read it.
And you will be for the rest of your life.
Thank you all for following.
Interesting.
It's funny how that works.
Good God. I think I know what's going on here.
Such is this path you've chosen.
The path of the furry is long and furry. It's weird how that works.
At least it's slightly comfy.
You've done Mega Man 1 through 5 or Mega Man 6.
Why am I itchy?
Oh no.
It has begun.
Blizzard Man. What up, Soda Pop Barbecue? Welcome in.
Or now.
Good old man to you.
Good
How about-
night.
How about one more
And good
Twitch
sleep.
Prime for the road, Pop?
Twitch Prime!
Oh, talking about the Captain N comic?
Not everybody.
I didn't know it had a comic. Good
Chapter
Lord.
1. John enters the comic book store. God damn it.
He did beat Kid Icarus recently, so